Well, good morning. Welcome to the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament held in Ada at the Tony Sipe Field as we welcome you on yourliveevent.com. We go down to field level. Jim Berkmeyer standing by as we get an introduction here for today.
Yeah, absolutely. And good morning, everyone. There's a lot of activity out here, emotional ceremony earlier, and more to come here. As joining us is Stephanie Redland Oakroy, and the aunt of Cody Holte, and this first annual Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament here at the Tony Sipe Field in Ada. Thanks for everything that you and the family have done, and I know you're very thankful for all of the support that you've been receiving as well. Just real quick, as things are starting to line up here for the opening ceremony today, as we have hot days. I know that Cody wasn't a fan of the heat, but he's blessed us with a lot of heat today.
Yep, and I thank everybody for coming out, and whoever's out at home or whatever, come out before the heat really hits us. Yeah, because he wasn't a person that liked heat, but he loved the lake. So if we had a lake right back here, we could all jump in. But no, it's amazing all the support we've gotten. We thank you so much. We're gonna start the ceremony here. Games are gonna start soon, and then after all the games, hit the silent auction. We have amazing gifts over there donated from anyone and everyone. And then Main Street, we'll have pizza too from West Main at about 7:30. So come on over for that too, and just have a good time with everybody. Have laughs, come and tell stories, and just be with everybody.
All right, and through the day, that's part of what we want to do with our broadcast. It's not so much about the game, it's about the stories and the memories and the tribute. And I believe our Ada Color Guard group is going to be walking out momentarily, and the rest of the opening ceremony. So we'll let you go. We'll catch up with you later. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Stephanie Redland Oakroy joining us here this morning. Jake, is you can see as our camera points out towards center field, I believe near you, next to you, will be our national anthem singer as well. So you can probably pick up on that up there in the broadcast booth this morning, and we'll allow these teams. Should make mention right away to you, Jake, Big Jake, Jake Berkmeyer, our broadcast announcer, along with Kevin Kochman here this morning, that we will be getting rosters, names of these teams as we go. So, you know, as we'll just kind of wing it, and we'll pick it up, and I'll try to be down here with the wireless mic and see if we can get some names as well of these people as we go throughout the morning. But you can see all of the teams are lined up here on the first base and third base lines, all the way out to the right field fence, and down that left field line as well here today at the Tony Sipe Field in Ada. We're broadcasting with yourliveevent.com, powered by Holte Telephone Company, R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, from the first annual Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament being held in Ada. We're expecting a forecast today with the sunshine, a bit of a breeze. Temperatures, by the time we get into the early afternoon, will be around 100 degrees. As the advancement of the colors from the Ada Color Guard as they come out from that first base line. The Color Guard joined by police officers and law enforcement members as well here this morning. Here the Color Guard makes their way out towards the second base area.
Wipe away every tear from their eyes, Lord. Help them to heal and move forward in a way that honors their memory. Lord, the loss of life of one of our police officers is so very painful and devastating to endure. It ravages a community for such a long time. We ask today that you come and dwell in our midst on this beautiful day that you've given us. Let your holy word be a healing balm that soothes our wounds this day and allows us to heal from the loss of Cody and others. Help us to learn from their selfless example of dedication and devotion to protecting us. And let our memories not be ones of sadness for his loss, but of celebration of a life lived in the image of you as we gather today in the spirit of fun, competition, friendship, and camaraderie. We pray this in Jesus' name. Amen. This time I ask you to remain standing and remove your headgear for the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Ladies and gentlemen, play ball!
Good job. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Am I on or what's going on?
Yep, microphone's on. Yep.
Are we on the air? All right, sorry about that, as I just lost some connections for a moment there and wasn't sure if I was on air or not as the opening ceremony. And Jake, I'll let you get out names of all of our participants involved. I know our morning prayer was led by Pastor Jack Carlson from Grace Lutheran Church in Ada, Minnesota, and I can also tell you that I believe it was Michaela Colness, may have that married name now or the whatever, but help me out here, and I'm losing my ears down here. So
Yeah, Michaela Colness Basklin there with the national anthem, and Pastor Jack Carlson with the opening prayer.
And the taps were performed by Kurt Vandermeer, the skipper, longtime music teacher, coach at Norman County West, and had coached and taught music with Cody Holte for many years, and also our fireworks in the background, as well as our fireworks from Great Plains Fireworks here this morning. So as we get everybody into playing some ball here and getting the day underway, I'll fill in as best I can, and we'll get some rosters and some other information here.
Yeah, we're going to have the first pitch coming up here with Nathan Redlin and Gunnar Holte.
All right. And you guys, you and Kevin are going to have to take over for a while here because I need to do some technical work down here with some of the equipment.
Yeah, as we're broadcasting from the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. And thanks to everyone making the day possible as we'll get underway with the games getting started here. Team Beach, Team Campus are the team names given here, and we'll get lineups and information, roster information out a little bit later here as we get set up here for, again, our first pitch coming up. Nathan Redlin and Gunnar Holte here when we return on yourliveevent.com.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask River's Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
West Main Pizza welcomes you to dine in. Call for takeout or delivery of your orders. Now, with Pizza Order, get your coupon for free large order of garlic breadsticks with your next 16-inch pizza order. Use your West Main reward points and save more. Rewards at westmainpizza.net. More than just pizza. Enjoy fresh garden salads, taco salads, super nachos, garlic bread, soups, subs. Treat yourself to ice cream or your favorite shake. West Main Pizza in Ada.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Solutions, Hitterdall, Minnesota.
Welcome back to the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Here as we're looking out at the first pitch coming up here as Gunnar Holte, son of Cody Holte, along with Nathan Redlin, throwing out our ceremonial first pitch. We will get underway with the games and the sharing of memories and everything else that will be coming up today. A reminder that after the games will be a silent auction at the Main Street Bar in Ada, followed by music by Sugar Brown Productions. Everyone practiced the Cupid Shuffle, as that was one of Cody's songs where he showed off his dance moves, so that will be played here tonight with the silent auction at the Main Street Bar and music by Sugar Brown Productions after the softball games here today. Are you on 3 in that one there, Kevin?
Yeah, I should be on
no,
3.
I don't got you on 3. Did you flip the line there? Does that need to get?
Yeah, here we go.
There we go.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah. All right. Yeah, the little
the speaker here.
Tech. I think they're
asking questions.
Yeah,
we're gonna have to be
get
involved
everything
in this.
figured out
Yep.
here.
But anyway, I'll get some things a little more figured out here, I guess, as we go up. We're multi-tools here today. We did anticipate multi-tool, maybe not to the level of multi-tool, but that's okay because that's not what it's about, right, Jake?
That's right. We got a couple different things here going on. We're going to get all figured out. Do know that the first 2 teams will be Team Beach and Team Kappas. Here with Team Kappas as the home team. It will be in the maroon uniforms here in this one, and again we'll hopefully have rosters upcoming shortly here to get you the names of all the participants in today's games. See down here on the first base line, a few of the Team Beach players there in the lime green uniforms, getting ready for our first game of the day. Here as we get things set up, going off, and
can I talk back here? Do I need to be quiet? Just don't swear. Oh, probably be okay. So that microphone that they were using for the PA, where is that at? It's right here. It is not. It's not wireless. Yeah, no, that's fine. Set up this phone. Then it could be wherever. Well, that's ours. Oh, so that's. I know what you guys have. You don't want me to take your stuff?
Would take your fields, please, here on the main field at the Tony Sykes Athletic Complex. It's the team of Beach and Kappas. Over on the field at 2 is the team of Warner and Prussia. And over at the high school field across town, it's Holte number 1 versus the Norman County Law Enforcement. So teams that are playing over at the high school field, if you please begin making your way over there. And again, coming up momentarily here on the main field, it'll be Beach versus Kappas. Field of 2, Warner versus Prussia. The high school field is Holte 1 versus the Norman County Law Enforcement.
There's just listening in with the PA announcements there of the upcoming games. As we mentioned, the game that we'll have on the video here with Beach and Kappas, 12 teams participating here, including the Grand Forks Police Department, North Dakota National Guard, Fargo Police Department, and family, friends, classmates, youth that Cody helped coach and mentor in ways there. You're all participating in this memorial tournament.
Hey, you in Ada by chance?
Mic check. Mic check, 1, 2.
Thanks for watching today on yourliveevent.com as we bring you the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Here today, our first game getting underway momentarily as we get everything set up. We'll have the main field here, the Tony Sipe field, also the multiple games going here as they utilize the JV field across the way here. But as we get ready for game number 1, let's go down to the field with Jim Berkmeyer.
Well, one of our teams participating in the opening game today is the Kappas team, and manager, owner, general manager, captain, bat boy, roster filler outer, Andy Kappas joining us. Good to see you again. Glad that you could be here and with others from your team. What does this day mean, I guess, as you put together this team and come here to participate and represent and pay tribute to Cody Holte?
Yeah, thanks for having me. I mean, obviously it's great to see everybody again. I was talking to Cody's dad a little bit before this started and said, I'm so glad we're all here, but hate the reason we are here, you know, and I think everybody feels the same way. So I know Cody'd love it to see everybody here and having a good time. So.
Any stories or memories that you have of growing up, and you've played a lot of ball through the years, and obviously Cody and his family members have as well, but any stories to share?
Yeah, actually I coached Cody and Brady when they played JV baseball here for the Norman County Wildcats. It would have been probably like 2006 or so, give or take, and one thing that stands out is Cody and Brady both were just, they do everything you asked of them. You know, they'd give the coaches or the umpires no grief, and I'm very confident that they've carried that to their professional careers and adulthood, and, you know, they were just great young men, and I'm sure they're great older men now. So
all of the respect, and also they always had the fun, but the competitive nature.
Oh, yeah. Like, anytime you come to the ball field, you know, everybody's ready to play, and Cody and Brady, you know, Cody, if I remember right, Brady was catcher and Cody played middle infield, and they wanted the ball, you know, they want the ball hit to them, and that's the great people to have on your team like that. So
Andy Kappas has his team here today playing softball in the first Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament held in Ada at 3 various fields. We're at the Tony Sipe Athletic Field here, and this is where the Ada A's play and the high school teams play, and it's a beautiful complex. Andy, before I let you go and start swinging the bat and doing whatever, not to put you on the spot, but can you share a few names? Because I don't have a roster, so I don't know who's all part of your team here today. Can you share a few names at least?
Yeah, sure, quick. It's just me and my 2 brothers, Aaron and Alex. My wife, Michelle, her 2 cousins from Richland, Carly and Kelsey Knutson. And then we have Andy Larson, Tanner Grinwald, Michelle's brother, Brett, and one of Andy Larson's friend, Kevin Swenson. So that's our whole roster. We got 10 guys. Everyone's playing both ways all game.
All right. Nothing wrong about how much playing time you're going to get today.
No, everyone should be happy, I hope.
Yeah, very good. Andy, thanks so much. I appreciate it. Hopefully get a chance to talk with you again, or maybe some of your team members as the game goes on. It's more than just the game today. It's truly to pay the tribute, and that's what we're trying to do.
Yep. Thanks, Burke, for being here, and we'll talk soon, I'm sure.
All right, very good. Thank you so much. Andy Kappas joining us as the Kappas team, and I believe the opponent is I was told, the Beach team. So if I've got everything correct, let me just kind of wander around out here on the infield area and see who what, and if I can find the next guy in charge here. And all right, he sees me, he recognizes me, he knows microphone in Burke's hand. That means we're going to talk. Josh Beach, Listen to this. Listen to this. Now, I don't know if this is the team members that are, truly fans, or if they're just looking for their big new contract you're going to give them.
Yep. Yeah, something like that.
All right, Josh Beach, thanks for joining here today. You put your team together. I know that, you're happy to have the team here and to pay the tribute. We wish that we were not under the situation of what has occurred, but Cody be very, very proud.
Yeah, and Cody actually used to play with us. So we, a lot of these guys, we played together for a long time, and it's a good thing to be out here.
Yeah, it's not an easy day either. It certainly is not. But if we can celebrate a little bit, and he played with you and others for so many years, and he was around the ball field long before he even started playing. Watching Dad and other family members and community members play. Any stories? Anything that you can share, and just a memory or two? I know there's a lot of them, but I bet there's got to be one or two that come to your mind now.
Cody was so competitive that he would, say he fouled off a ball or something like that, he'd sit there and correct his swing over and over, until he got it right, and then he'd hit a line drive or something to get on base. And he was so fun to watch in the outfield. He was so fast, and if the ball went up towards him, you didn't have to worry about. He was going to catch it. Yep.
He cleaned up a lot of maybe other mistakes or where the pitch shouldn't have been, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yep, for sure.
How about team members? I don't have a roster. I hope to get one sometime today so we can talk about it, but can you share some names of who's on your team?
Yeah, so we got Rob and Ryan Nibbling from Borup. We got Jared Tufte from Borup. Derek Todd from Halstead. I'm from the Halstead Hillsborough area. Then we got some Fargo guys, some two brothers that are on the Fargo PD that work with Brady. And, we got a good mix of guys.
Thank you so much. Hopefully I get a chance to talk with you again and maybe some of these team members here, and we'll pay some tribute and share some stories and some memories. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Josh Beach, here we go. We've got our two teams out here getting ready for today's opening game of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament, and thanks for being with us here at liveevent.com. We're working out a few things as we go, and getting the camera angles placed and our audio cleaned up, and with our wireless microphone, hopefully that's coming through okay at this time. And you can see it is a beautiful day. Sunny skies, just occasional cloud or two, but that would be welcomed because our temps are going to be right around 100 degrees here again today. And we'll have more from down here on the field, Big Jake.
Well, thanks, Jim. As we believe we are approaching our first pitch here today, as we are scheduled to get underway with those games here right around this time, around 9:15 in the morning, with full day of games here, and featuring our first two teams, Team Beach, Team Kappas, also Warner, Prussia, Holte 1, Holte 2 with the teams as well. A Fetting team, Redland team, Oakroy, the family, friends there of Cody Holte, all joining together to come today, play some softball, and more importantly, remember a fallen officer and soldier. Here is we get the first pitch coming up. We'll be right back after this.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask River's Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
West Main Pizza welcomes you to dine in. Call for takeout or delivery of your orders. Now, with Pizza Order, get your coupon for free large order of garlic breadsticks with your next 16-inch pizza order. Use your West Main reward points and save more. Rewards at westmainpizza.net. More than just pizza. Enjoy fresh garden salads, taco salads, super nachos, garlic bread, soups, subs, Treat yourself to ice cream or your favorite shake. West Main Pizza in Ada.
Holte Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Holte Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Solutions, Hitterdall, Minnesota.
So we get our first game of the day underway with the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Let's go back down to the field. Jim Berkmeyer, stand by.
All right, well, thank you. Talking with some members of this beach softball team. So many of these guys played with Cody Holte through the years, and joining us is the leadoff batter. Just give us your name, and we'll start talking and sharing some stories.
Yeah, my name's Derek Todd.
Hey, Derek, good to see you. Just didn't recognize you with that facial hair and those sunglasses on, but I thought, but I didn't want to get into that. Been a long time since I've seen you, young man. Good to see you. Talk about I'm sure there's a lot of memories, emotions, and this is a real tribute day, though. I think that's what we need to keep in mind.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun day, and it's kind of tough at times because he'd be standing here with me at the moment. When he played with us, he hit second, so warming up, it's kind of tough.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, hey, I appreciate you visiting with me under the, just how you feel, and that's great that we have these thoughts. Cody, be so proud that everybody is here today, and how we've all joined together because, there's one thing that he was always the ultimate teammate.
Yeah, he was, and a competitor. So.
All right, so, as you just get out here to play the game today, you're going to cut it loose and say, let's get after this, or what?
Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be a long, hot day, but it'll be fun, so.
All right, hey, we'll let you get loosened up. Thanks, take care. You bet. See you around. You bet, Derek Todd, alumni of Norman County West and teammate with Cody for so many years, as he said. Derek, the leadoff guy, and Cody be batting number 2. So we'll just kind of roam around here and see who else we can chat with. Hey there, young man. How you doing?
Good. Yourself? How we doing?
Doing fine. Just tell everybody who you are.
I'm Rob Niebling from Borat, Minnesota. 56519. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
All right. So, Rob, let's talk about the day and maybe some stories or some memories of Cody Holte.
I'll tell you, this is our state tournament this year. Cody meant a lot to everybody. He's a great guy. He was unbelievable. Like, we played with him in Moorhead for 4 years, and remember him pulling in. It was this 2-door red car with his twin brother Brady, and watching those guys run in. It was always fun. You knew the game was going to be great for you when those guys came in. Great atmosphere. They're just great guys to have, and God, we miss them. It's really hard. It's really hard. We miss them a lot.
Absolutely, and I appreciate you taking the time to just share these stories. It's not always easy, but I think it's important for everybody. And Cody'd be so thankful and so grateful for all of these. He was not a limelight guy. I mean, he certainly was as an athlete, as a person, but he didn't want to talk about his accomplishments.
No, never. He was always about the team, and he'd always come up to you and tell you good catch, and obviously when you did it to him, he's like, I probably could have done it better. You know what I mean? He was an amazing guy to have around, and God, I mean, I'll tell you, we could run 2-man outfield with him and Brady. Like, the rest of us could have just sat like that were outfielders and let those guys do the work. And to be honest with you, when I hit about 30, that's about what we did anyway. So we're like, Brady, Cody, that's yours. And they'd be like having to run like 60 yards to go get it. But yeah, they're great guys, and always great guys to have around on the team too. They were always a positive influence on us. And yeah, we dearly miss Cody. Dearly.
Rob Niebling, thank you. We'll catch up with you again throughout the day, and enjoy the day. And always keep those memories.
Awesome. Thanks, Berkey.
All right, Rob Nabeling joining us from this beach team that's out here playing the Kappa's team, and obviously the team names are just from their leader, coach, manager, whatever it might be. And there's some other teams out here watching today, and just gonna come in here and they're going through some of the letting the pitcher know what's up. You still loosening up, or are you warmed up? He's warmed up. All right. Well, Michelle Knudsen Kappas, I needed to get that out there for you, young lady. You're catching this husband's pitching today to you from Andy. I'm just going to say on the light side, the fun side, you're going to have a workout trying to catch for this guy.
I think so. I think that's why he put me back there. He knows I'm still pretty agile and can move around a little bit. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, how about today for you to be out here playing? What's it mean?
Pretty cool. Great idea. Great tournament. Thinking about Cody and his family a lot today and praying for them. It's exciting. It's fun to be out here. Get back to it a little bit.
Yeah. All right. Hey, we'll let you go and enjoy the game and enjoy the day.
Thank you. Nice to talk to you again.
Hey, you bet. You as well. Thank you. So, all right. Mr. Fetting, are you umping this one? All right. So we're about ready to play ball here. Okay. All right. You want me to tell him to come? Hey, Derek, they're ready. He said he's waiting for you to step in there so you can hit one out of the park right away. All right, so this is Derek Todd leading off for the beach team. That much I know, and I'm going to try to help you out from down here, Jake, and get the next guys over here in the batter's box, and we'll just kind of fill it a little bit, and hopefully our camera can catch this, and I think Kevy's down there and running the camera. That's awesome. Appreciate that. And all right, so with Derek Todd leading off, and this is the beach team, as you can hear from their dugout. Andy Kappas pitching for the Kappas team.
First pitch popped up towards third, not quite over the fence.
All right, so we'll get that bat out of the way, and I'll try to keep myself. Hey, excuse me, sir. Who's batting right now for the beach team?
Matt Verdos.
All right, where's Matt from? Can you tell me?
Redwood Falls, Minnesota.
Yeah, I know right where it is. Been there, grew up just right there. All right, no, that's no stranger to me. And who are you?
Kyle Seehusen, and I'm from Olivia, Minnesota.
Hey, all right, part of that bold team right now, if you want to take credit for that, right? All right, very good. Hey, thank you. There we go. So a little single out to right for these beach guys.
All right, again, that was Matt Verdos singling here for the beach team.
We'll get the next guy here. Sorry, I don't have a roster, so that's why I'm just picking up your names on the fly here, guys. We'll let this pitch come in and see what the kid from Olivia does. Off the fence. Well, the hold sign at third was there. All right, hey. Well, I see this is a fantastic team. Didn't even see the hold sign at third from you guys.
No, we don't stop.
Tell me who you are, please.
Jacob Shea.
All right, where are you from?
Olivia, Minnesota.
All right, another one of those Olivia bold guys. All right, go Warriors, huh? All right, there we are. So here we got them. We got them all coming from Olivia, Minnesota to join this ball club today. Let's come back here and see who else is coming up next. Bay said, hey, who do we have here?
Tyler Seehusen.
All right, so you're going to tell me you're from Olivia too?
I am. Now from Fargo, though.
Fargo, are you part of the Fargo PD?
I am, yes, sir.
Sir, thank you for what you do. Appreciate it very much. I'm going to let you get up here and swing the bat, and then we're going to talk some more, all right?
Sounds good, thank you.
You bet. All right. Hey, here we go. Got some of the Fargo Police Department guys here that work with Brady, brother of Cody. And all right. Hey, sir, thank you. I appreciate you taking some time. Tell me your name, please.
Jared Tufty.
Hey, it's been a long time since I've seen you. How you doing?
Long time. Doing good.
Good. What are you doing now?
I buy and sell equipment for Dagger Machinery.
All right. Hey, we'll let you get up here and swing the bat and have a good day. You bet. Jared Tufte, Borup product here, joining us today, part of this Beach team. These guys have played a lot of softball together for a lot of years. Rob Niebling letting it be known that he's going to lead off next inning. All right, so they got one across the board, I think, for the Beach team.
Two come across there in the top of the first inning for Team Beach. There's they take the 2-0 lead.
All right, we'll take a break, and we'll have more live coverage today from the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament here with yourliveevent.com.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
West Main Pizza welcomes you to dine in. Call for takeout or delivery of your orders. Now, with Pizza Order, get your coupon for free large order of garlic breadsticks with your next 16-inch pizza order. Use your West Main reward points and save more. Rewards at westmainpizza.net. More than just pizza. Enjoy fresh garden salads, taco salads, super nachos, garlic bread, soups, subs. Treat yourself to ice cream or your favorite shake. West Main Pizza in Ada.
Back here for the bottom of the first inning of game number 1, Team Kappas, Team Beach. Here as we get things set up here with Jim Birkmeyer down on the field with more players.
Yeah, yourliveevent.com continues today with our coverage from the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament being held in Ada, Minnesota. We're at the Tony Sipe Athletic Field. This is one of 3 fields being played on right now as Josh Beach is out warming up with his pitching, and his catcher Jared Tufte back there as well. And Team Kappas will be coming up here in the bottom of the first inning, and let's tell everybody who I have here and who's the leadoff guy, the guy that has a new contract to play with this Kappas team.
Yeah, they had a hard time signing me, but luckily they were able to get Brett Knutson on the roster for today.
Appreciate that. It's great. Glad you stayed with the team, so to speak. You know, a little inside joke here, but now we're just having fun. And this is what today's about, paying tribute, sharing memories of Cody Holte, and enjoying the day as just family and community members.
Absolutely. It's really cool just to see everybody out here. Big turnout. Hopefully we can have a lot of fun and honor Cody in that way.
So, Brett, I lose track of time through the years, but what memories do you have of Cody Holte? I'm certainly, I know that you played a lot of ball through the years growing up, and I'm sure you remember Cody Holte out on the field, at least as one of the minimum stories.
Absolutely. So I was a sophomore during Cody's senior year, so I played a little spring ball and summer ball with him. Just a phenomenal catcher. I played second base, and someone was feeling that Cody was going to throw it right on the bag, and you'd be able to tag him out every time. It's great to have a guy behind the plate like that.
He was the ultimate teammate, wasn't he?
He was fantastic. Yeah, very selfless, always worked hard.
Brett Knutson, we'll let you get up here and lead off. Thanks. Good to see you. Welcome back. Absolutely. So come back here, and I think we've got the owner of the Miami Dolphins with us. Don't we? Is that right?
Pretty close.
Yeah. All right. Tell everybody who we're talking to.
Yep, Tanner Grunwald.
Tanner Grunwald, Ada native, and welcome home, welcome back. Good to see you, Tanner. As Brett Knutson smashes one out into center. Real quick, before I let you get up and bat, what's this day mean to you?
Oh, it means everything. It's it just goes to show how important Cody was to the community and surrounding area, and it's fun to see everyone gather around.
Very good, Tanner. Get up there and swing the bat, man. All right, welcome in. How you doing? Let's just get a couple words. Just tell everybody who I'm talking to.
My name is Kevin Swenson.
All right, Kevin, talk a little bit here as you see Tanner Grunwald smash one out into deep center field. That one might get in there. It will. Kevin, just real quick, what's this day mean to you to be a part of this team and to be a part of this event?
It's pretty special. It's kind of nice seeing everyone out and enjoying honoring Cody. It's pretty cool.
Absolutely. Hey, thank you. Get up there and swing the bat. And I think we've got you batting next here. All right, let's check in with you. And Andy Larson, cleanup hitter, still playing the game of softball, man.
Yep, still playing.
Okay, you've played a lot of ball through the days. What's this day mean to you that you can be out here and honoring and paying tribute to Cody Holte?
It means a lot. I played high school with him and played a couple softball leagues with him. He's missed. So.
Any quick story? I'll walk up here to the batter's box with you. Any quick story you want to share about him? You will after he's done batting. All right, there we go. We're just out here tagging along with these players today. So the Kappas team is pounding the ball. And speaking of the Kappas team, let's bring in one of the members. Let's let everybody know who we're talking to.
Aaron Kappas.
All right, Aaron. How about this day? We wish we weren't here as far as, for how and why, but at the same time, it's a very, very special day, and glad that we can be honoring Cody Holte.
Yeah, tough reason to be here, but it's a beautiful day, so we'll make the best of it and have some fun.
All right, get up there and swing the bat, man. Yeah. All right. A lot of these guys, of course, Jake and viewers, listeners, played a lot of ball through the years with Cody Holte, whether it was here at this field, playing high school baseball or some Legion ball, or through the years at various fields in the area playing softball. Aaron Kappas gives that a ride out to that right field fence. So there we go. Hitting the ball hard here early on. Andy Kappas is coming up to bat next. How was that, Kevin? Wasn't too bad to get around those bases again? It's warm? All right, well, stay hydrated. And the Beach team out in the outfield. Might be a play on this one. There we go. Michelle Knutson Kappas coming up. Here we go. We got another, speaking of Kappas name, let's talk with this one. Tell everybody who we're talking to.
Alex Kappas.
All right, Alex, any stories, memories that you can share of Cody Holte as we honor him today?
Cody, just a cool guy. I was honored to play with him. Don't have much stories. I'm the one making the stories, so he's a cool guy to play with all around.
Yeah. I was just gonna ask you how many you played. I'm assuming some baseball and softball with him.
Just baseball with Cody. Okay. Yeah, high school years.
Very good, and lots of great memories. And looks like you get to lead off this next inning.
Wonderful. That's what I like to do.
All right. Very good, Alex Kappas. And there we go. After one inning complete, huh?
Yeah, one inning in the books there as 3 runs come across for Team Kappas. They lead after 1 inning of play here as we continue with the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament.
Holte Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Holte Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Solutions, Hitterdall, Minnesota.
Leadoff batter for Team Beach will reach at first base here as we start the top of the second inning.
Yeah, that was Rob Niebling who led off the top of the second for Team Beach. We're going to get around over here as I'm walking on the field behind home plate. It might have been Ryan Niebling. I just want to double check, hitting a hard smash out the left center. Hey, Mr. Beach, I just want to double check. Was that Ryan Niebling that just crushed that one?
That's correct. Yeah.
Right, very good. Well, the man himself. Well, speaking of the man himself, Josh Beach is coming to the plate. All right, so runners at second and third. Rob Niebling's at third, Ryan Niebling at second, Josh Beach at the plate. That'll bring in a run. And one thing, Jake, too, of course, they're playing softball here. This is the baseball diamond, so bases still 90 feet apart. And hey, just going to ask you, Rob, notice anything different there with how far apart these bases are?
Bases are 30 feet farther, and I'm really out of shape.
All right. Thank you for giving me the answer I was expecting. All right. Excuse me, sir. I'm going to grab you real quick as there's a little pop-up. Who was that was batting?
That was BJ.
All right. And what's your name?
I'm Tom.
Tom, all right. We'll let you get up here and swing the bat. You bet. Tom's going to come up and bat here. There we go. We'll get to you next inning. That was a quick second inning here, I believe. That's where we were, right?
Yep,
second.
Top of the second. There's one run comes across there, tied up at 3-3. There with Team Kappas now coming to the plate. And, well, yeah, as you're just talking to him, Alex Kappas gets to lead things off.
We'll get to that, and I'm going to just roam around here, Jake, if you want to take a break, and I'm going to roam around, see who else I can maybe find that we can visit with, all right?
Sounds good.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
West Main Pizza welcomes you to dine in. Call for takeout or delivery of your orders. Now, with Pizza Order, get your coupon for free large order of garlic breadsticks with your next 16-inch pizza order. Use your West Main reward points and save more. Rewards at westmainpizza.net. More than just pizza. Enjoy fresh garden salads, taco salads, super nachos, garlic bread, soups, subs. Treat yourself to ice cream or your favorite shake. West Main Pizza in Ada.
As we come back here in the bottom of the second inning, Team Kappas, Alex Kappas leading off there with a base hit for his team. As we continue to bat here in this game as this ball popped up, fall here down the third base line. There's 3-3 in this bottom of the second inning, the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. It's game number 1 of the day, part of 3 games going on right now as we get a soft liner back over towards second base, and everyone's going to be out at second. There's Kappas is out on a fielder's choice there. Also have the winner of this game will take on the Grand Forks Police Department in the next game. Also have the North Dakota National Guard and the Holte team number 2 coming up here in our upcoming games. There's reminder as well, the silent auction benefit at the Main Street Bar will be following the conclusion of our games today. Here's we got a double play to end the inning. Line out for 2 will end that second inning for Team Kappas, and Team Beach will come up here in the top of the third inning here when we return on yourliveevent.com.
We all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Holte Telephone, Broadband Voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Solutions, Hitterdall, Minnesota.
They set to lead things off for Team Beach here in the top of inning number 3. Tied 3-3. And are we around to the top of the order now? I believe this is Derek Todd batting. He'll ground one over towards third base for the force at second. Out number 1.
Sure appears that way anyway, Jake, that we've maybe gone through the order. I think it was Derek that let it off, right?
Did he lead off, or was he the second batter?
I don't know, because I haven't been able to hear, but we got Burke running camera now, so we got that going for us.
All right. Hey, who would have thought?
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Up one down here. Team Beach batting. Again, Andy Kappas actually pitching for Team Kappas. This one skied into right field for out number 2.
I think we've had everybody. You guys could all attest. Everybody's been on already? Yeah. We've talked to you already?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, tell everybody what your name is again. You're on deck.
Jacob Shea.
Okay, see, the whole thing is we got to make sure we know where we're at when we're broadcasting, you know. So it's like, well, who's up again? Okay, good. We've gone through the order. How's it going so far?
Could be better.
Yeah. Is it hot enough for you, Jake?
It's too hot.
Okay, well.
10 o'clock?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably close to 10 o'clock, so it's only more than likely. You're up next inning.
All right, thank you.
There we go. He's ready to go next inning, Jake.
Well, there we go. That was a quick inning there. Again, just 4 batters there in the order, and we go now to the bottom of the third inning when we return on yourliveevent.com.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
West Main Pizza welcomes you to dine in. Call for takeout or delivery of your orders. Now, with Pizza Order, get your coupon for free large order of garlic breadsticks with your next 16-inch pizza order. Use your West Main reward points and save more. Rewards at westmainpizza.net. More than just pizza. Enjoy fresh garden salads, taco salads, super nachos, garlic bread, soups, subs. Treat yourself to ice cream or your favorite shake. West Main Pizza in Ada.
Well, back with the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. As we start the bottom of inning number 3, and we've already had our first controversy here today as we had to get a new softball thrown in here in between innings.
Controversial softball situation here during our softball game is we got a Knutson leading off here. Looks like a grounder to second. So what's the scouting report? Oh, boy, we got a wild throw. Into the dugout even.
Almost taking one into the calf.
Yeah, everybody seems to be okay, though.
We're good. We're good.
All right, what are you thinking as you step up to bat?
Well, swing hard and let's see what happens.
Hey, I like it. Swing hard, let's see what happens. That's the mantra here today, Jake. Swing hard, let's see what happens.
Yeah, that was Brett Knutson reaching on the air, or Tanner Grunwald now.
Yep.
Looking to bat here as he doubled last time up.
Yeah, Tanner's ready to roll. He seems like he's locked in right now. Oh, taking a pitch. Tanner Grunwald standing in there like Joe Mauer taking first pitch ball. Nice shot through the gap. Sent out in right field.
So that will bring up Kevin Swenson now for this Team Kappas. Here again, the winner will get to take on the Grand Forks Police Department in their next game.
Mr. Larson, what's it like out there today?
It's warm.
Warm. Okay, we got that going for us. How's the team playing to this point?
We're doing good.
Okay. Off to a good start. Off to a good start. The rip. Send it out into center field and a couple of hops. It'll advance the runners. Looks like we've got Brett coming home to score.
That'll give them the 4-3 advantage now as they retake the lead. Bring up Andy Larson to bat. The ball hit into right field, and it will get down to the fence. There's Grunwald going around third. He's going to try and come in to score as the throw comes into third. Swenson safe at third. Make it now 5-3. So we'll have Aaron Kappas now. Here's his pitch as it out into right field, going back, twisting around the right fielder. And the runs keep coming in here, makes it 6-3 now. We're told there in between innings that games today will have a 1 hour max, or a 21 rule here. So this game got underway just after 9:30. Pop up towards second here, sends down Andy Kappas for out number 1. Brings up Michelle Kappas now for Team Kappas.
Saw her bat earlier today.
Yeah, she grounded out. Now she hits one over to short on a liner for the snag of out number 1. Relay back to second for out number 2 for the double play.
A little DP action here as we wrap up, wrapping up inning number 3 here. Wrapping up top of the 4th. I don't even know where we're at.
Inning number 3, we go to the top of the 4th here. 6-3, Team Kappas leads over Team Beach.
Holte Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Holte Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Solutions, Hitterdall, Minnesota.
Top of inning number 4, Team Beach at the plate, taking on Team Kappas here. Game number 1 of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament as we get a ground ball base hit there for Jacob Shea.
Yep, Jacob Shea was real excited about getting his interview, and then we had him, the inning end while he was at the plate, or on deck. So now he leads things off, and we keep things rolling along.
And Tyler Seehusen, he bats now as he falls this one back, and softball, wicked pitcher out there if you're seeing pitches fall to the backstop.
Yeah, not something that's too terribly common in the slow pitch world.
No.
You have slow pitch umpiring experience up there.
Not very good slow pitch umpiring
But the point is you have experience.
Yeah. See, the key here for Team Kappas, too, is they got that lefty relief pitcher that they can always turn to.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
And you got to think about the righty versus lefty aspect, too. You just have to think about it.
There's a ball skied left side.
Yeah, looks like shortstop hanging out, camping there, making the snag.
They're so one down. That brings up Jared Tufte to bat now for Team Beach.
Very nice. We'll see what Mr. Tufte's got with one out. Sends one out into left field. Stand in for a single will advance the runner Shea to second base. So Beach is down 3 runs right now, Jake, here, top of the 4th. And they're looking to make a little bit of noise here. Trying to find themselves a couple of runs now with first and second base covered. A lefty to bat.
And Rob Niebling here to go as he takes the pitch on the plate for the strike.
One thing I know about Rob Niebling is he can play softball.
Well, that's a good thing to do today. Ground ball towards second base. No one's covering at first, so you got to throw second. Everyone's safe.
So the bases are juiced, which means game's go-ahead run comes to bat.
And that'll be Ryan Niebling batting now for Team Beach.
So many Nieblings.
It's a hard hit grounder towards third.
They got the runner at third, cross the diamond, gets 2 and no runs score. That's a huge defensive deal there for the Team Kappas in the neon green.
Flashing some leather out there for outs 2 and 3, and that takes us to the bottom of the 4th inning. Team Kappas will bat, still leading 6-3. Your scoreboard here. Thanks for joining us on yourliveevent.com, the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Here's we have a full day of coverage for you. And a reminder that after the games today, be a silent auction at the Main Street Bar, music by Sugar Brown Productions, and everyone coming encouraged to practice the Cupid Shuffle. That's one of Cody's favorite songs here. So in the Cupid Shuffle going on here later today.
All right, Jake, we've got Team Kappas. All right, go ahead and say your name one more time.
Alex Kappas.
Alex Kappas. You're going to lead things off. What's your goal here in this bottom of the 4th inning?
Get on base.
That's a great goal to have. Talk about your defense out there. Holy cow, coming through in the clutch.
Oh, yeah. Good throw by Andy Larson there.
Yeah.
All I tell him, don't throw it in the dirt.
Ultimately, that's the goal. Hey, well, good luck as you lead things off in the 4th.
Thank you.
Quality 3-run lead here for Team Kappas.
Hey, we should mention, too, or see if someone can get us an update, too, Kevin, the donkey basketball last night, how things turned out.
Yeah, that'll be fun. We'll have to look into that.
Yeah.
Alex comes up, a little foul ball off first pitch in the at-bat.
Yeah. Here, Team Kappas leading 6-3. That's the 4th inning. We'll play 7 or 60 minutes, whichever comes first. There's a ball hit left side over at shortstop. That's glove for out number 1.
The co-ed team.
Yeah. We get a ball hit left side again. Going out and again flashing some leather
Shortstop.
over at shortstop.
Yeah, Short's been busy here in this one, Jake. Some real solid leather out there. Bottom half of the 4th inning, Team Kappas at the plate, leading 6-3. Bit of a strong throw in from center there. Now, we might have our first cramp of the day.
Yeah, kind of. We'll have to see if everyone's all right. I don't know if we got any subs or not.
I'm not certain. We'll have to maybe ask on that. It appears, these guys only have like 3 people batting all day. That's what it looks like. Now we've got courtesy runner call here, Jake. Courtesy runner is the call. We're gonna get injury update here. I think that's our goal.
Well, yeah, a warm day, so you hope everyone's hydrating and everything, but stuff happens. So here's we'll have Brett Knudsen.
It's like maybe he sent it deep, but left and foul, and it was caught. So that's the end of the inning.
So the score stays at 6-3 as we quickly go to the top of the 5th inning when we come back on yourliveevent.com.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
West Main Pizza welcomes you to dine in. Call for takeout or delivery of your orders. Now, with Pizza Order, get your coupon for free large order of garlic breadsticks with your next 16-inch pizza order. Use your West Main reward points and save more. Rewards at westmainpizza.net. More than just pizza. Enjoy fresh garden salads, taco salads, super nachos, garlic bread, soups, subs. Treat yourself to ice cream or your favorite shake. West Main Pizza in Ada.
Leadoff batter gets aboard in the top of the 5th for Team Beach. Was Josh Beach.
That's correct.
Getting aboard for his team. Now BJ will, I think that was our first swing and miss of the day.
Might have been. I have not been following too terribly closely. Smash back, chance at a double play, throw it over. They're going to get the lead runner and a chance at 2, not going to get it in time. But yeah, I was running the camera there for a little bit and following the action, but, you know, following the action is one thing. Really paying attention is another thing. But the nice thing is right now, I guess, if you're looking for any little break here today, there is a few clouds that have just kind of come over Tony Sipe Athletic Complex, and it's cutting the sun just a little bit anyway.
There's a ball hit right to short, and look at the play there by Brett over at shortstop.
And a quick release to set on first, and a double play. Goes 6-3.
Yeah, we get a 1-2-3 inning, and we're down to the bottom of the 5th coming up.
Yeah, bottom of the 5th coming up here. Tony Sipe Field again all day here at the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Had a chance to catch up. I've seen a lot of people, Jake, if you're over there down where we have our camera situated down the first baseline. Had a chance to see a number of folks walk by, and you know, with Grand Forks Police Department, North Dakota National Guard, Fargo PD here with teams. You know, Brady Holte, a member of the Fargo PD, and then along with former Ada Bohr product, Aaron Olson, member of the Fargo PD. Worked last night, worked the overnight shift, is here today.
Yeah, ran into this morning at the gas station there.
Well, perfect. You
Yeah.
picked up a couple of beverages to get him through the early morning, just like you had a couple of sandwiches to get you through the early start of the day.
Yeah, I left those in the car.
Well, I'm certain it's going to smell real good if you need some assistance. The doors. Would you like me to bring you one? I could do so.
Here is we get the first batter, Tanner Grunwald, up for Team Kappas.
Tanner's back up and ready to roll. Slams one over to third. Going to take a couple hops and then not expending any energy on his jog halfway down the first baseline.
That's conserving energy for defense, right?
You have to conserve energy. There's no sense in working too hard to get to first base. That's the message that's pushed out to Little League players forever. You know, that's definitely the message, and Tanner coming through with that message he learned early on.
Okay.
We're getting some score updates. I feel like that might be the case, huh, Jake? Look at that.
Sorry, what was that?
I don't know. Score updates, huh, maybe?
I don't know. I was getting stuff handed to me.
Hey, that's good.
Here's a fly ball to left field for an out.
Yeah. Team Beach coming through back-to-back outs, and now we'll get Team Kappas up again as Andy Larson going to step up to the batter's box. An experienced softball player. He can also nail a roof pretty good. He's got that going for him. 2 steps into it, kind of like Ichiro, you know?
Yeah.
Sky high into center. And there's 3.
Yeah, he thought it might land, not land, but yeah, that's 3 down there, so we're already to the 6th inning.
All right. Let's get official rules from our home plate umpire, Mr. Fetting. So as it stands, top 6, you know the rules of the day?
Not a clue. I'm
Okay.
just out here trying to call balls and strikes, but A lot of people are swinging, so it's good.
That's good. That is the key. I've heard 7 innings or a 1 hour max, and I've heard 20-run rules. Hopefully people know.
Yeah, they were just complaining about a 1 hour rule, but I said, let's keep it going. It's to have fun out here.
That is the whole point, plus 1 hour for softball. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a little quick, but I'd probably give it an hour and a half, but it is what it is.
Nobody asked you, though.
No.
That's all right. That's okay. Well, I'm glad you're calling balls and strikes. It looks like it's been a hard job so far.
Oh, yeah, it's been terrible.
But at least he's in the shade back here at the time. You know, you think about it, the way that it's set up behind home plate. As we'll get top of the 6th underway. Still on the mound, we've got Mr. Kappas pitching, and Team Beach sends one well into left field. It's caught on a nice little jump out in left field by Team Kappas.
I believe that was Josh Bement there with the at bat there for out number 1. Brings up top of the order here with Derek Todd.
Derek Todd coming back. Going through the order once more for Team Beach as we're in the top half of the 6th inning.
And flashing some other over at short again. I don't know. Are we having a all-star team here today too?
I don't know. Why would you say that for?
I don't know. We're seeing some good defensive plays.
Well, what you're saying is Team Kappas is making some flashy plays. That's what you're saying. I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're doing a great job. It's been enjoyable to see this one come through early on as we work our way through the order, and some excitement happening with those flashy plays out in the infield and outfield. This one's popped square. Sent shallow right field. Center field assist. Or I should say right center field assist out there. You know, you got the extra outfielder.
Yeah, got him. Use it.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's a quick 1-2-3 for Team Beach as they go down. So bottom 6 coming up. And again, 7 inning. So it could be quick. We'll see. We saw Team Kappas really execute their jog down the first baseline to see, kind of this, that you got to save the energy. The dugouts, at this stage of the day, both dugouts shade provided, so teams are getting a little bit of a reprieve that way. All right. Let's make our way over here, Jake, and have a quick little message here with Mr. Kappas. So, how's the pitching going so far? Are you pleased with the efforts?
Yeah, our pitcher's throwing a gem.
Yeah.
Can't ask for much more. 4 zeros on the board in 6 innings.
Talk about the defensive flashes that are being shown out for you.
Seen a couple jump catches today, so can't get much better than that.
It seems like there's some effort being shown, except for the effort down the first baseline.
Yeah, like you said last inning, there's no use expending energy at first if you're not going to make it.
Right. Just take it easy. We're here for fun, right?
That's right.
All right, but I tell you what, the team's pitching is really solid today, so that is definitely an increase. What's your take on the pitching?
As the pitcher, I got to say it's pretty good.
That's pretty helpful.
Yeah.
Defensively, I know I don't want to just repeat, but my word, the defense has been spectacular for Team Kappas.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to be a good pitcher when you got a good defense behind you. So,
absolutely. Do you guys have team practices and everything weekly?
Half of us haven't played baseball/softball in 5 years.
Sure.
And the other half, the ones that are doing all the scoring, have played. It shows.
There's that. And what's it like playing back on the site?
Oh man, I grew up playing on this field, so it's like riding a bike. You come here and it feels like you're never left.
Absolutely. Good times. Well, heat's not getting to you yet, is it?
No, that's why we're glad we had the early game.
Yeah,
So
take it.
So far so good.
Well, good luck. Keep enjoying it out there on the mound. Team Kappas is having some fun here today as we've been gathering with our coverage of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. YourLiveEvent.com is a lot of energy expended there down the first baseline. Thrown out.
Sorry, Kevin.
Don't be sorry.
No, I wasn't paying attention. I got some rosters here. So.
Oh, good. Well, that's more important than anything.
Getting some copies of those made here in the press box.
This one also sent sky high, coming in from left center, making a snag. Team Beach able to get out number 2 on Team Kappas, and the heart and soul of the team, the catcher, Michelle, steps up to the plate here at this time. I said the heart and soul of the team's at the dish. Is that accurate?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, very good. She brings the energy anyway. The husband, I like that back, back to back. Yeah. Just kind of the heart of the order. Right. Bringing the meat. I like it. Michelle slams this one into left field, but is snagged, and it's another 1-2-3. I feel like both teams are settling into this 1-2-3 thing pretty well there, Jake.
Yeah, after the first couple innings, defensive battle here. Here's the 7th inning when we return on YourLiveEvent.com.
Holte Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Holte Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Top of inning number 7, Team Beach looking for some runs as they trail Team Kappa 6-3.
I'm going to be honest here, Jake, as Team Beach comes up. This is really the game, right? 7-inning max in these contests today. I'm going to be honest. In the shade, with the little breeze that's coming, it isn't too bad.
Yeah, that breeze certainly helps as Kyle Sinuson there lifts one into center field for out number 1.
Deep shot, snagged by Team Kappas, 2 outs away from victory here in round 1. We do have tournament brackets, and now you're getting roster sheets, in which is, again, this is all part of year 1. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
We're going to make it through, Jake. We are.
We will. This is Jacob Shea bats here. He lines one over towards third base, picked up by Larson, dropped by Larson, picked back up by Larson, and thrown over to first for the out.
That's a big throw. Strong arm from third, plus Mr. Kappas over at first had to stretch for it, too. And he said no balls in the dirt, and that one was up, so at least he got his wish there.
And here's a fly ball in the center. This could do it.
Lee, the
so
last
goes
out.
over to right. And
snagged.
There it is.
By Team
number
Kappas.
3.
All right, we're going to get, we mentioned the heart and soul. So Michelle was going to join us post-game for a quick little conversation to just put the recap on it as the teams will shake hands. And it looks like no severe injuries here for the team. Teams, both, plural.
That's a good thing. All right, so game number 1 goes to Team Caps. They will take on the Grand Forks Police Department.
All right, Michelle, you're over here.
In
we
their
need
next game.
We're gonna get her for some conversation. It's gonna happen. Got a good feeling about it.
She's running away from you.
No, she's not running away from me. She's coming in. Are we in good shape here, Jake?
Yeah, now we're good.
Very good. The heart and soul of Team Kappas. Michelle joins us here. Your thoughts in game number 1 and a quality victory for the squad?
Personally, I think it was my pitch calling behind the plate that really did it. Had some great defense, had a few double plays. Put the ball on the ground a few times. It was good.
That's all right. Now let's talk about injuries, because I know we had one runner come up a little lame, but that didn't seem to deter the efforts too much.
She's a fighter, just a little hammy. Nothing can keep her down. She's got some icy hot, and hopefully she'll be good for the next game.
All right, very good. So excitement after game 1, but I'm sure mostly you're just happy to be here.
Super happy, yeah. It's a lot of fun. Fun to get out and play again and just hang out with everybody. It's a good time.
That's what it's all about. Well, thanks so much. Congrats on a round 1 victory.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Heart and soul of Team Kappas there, Jake, as game number 1 goes the way of Team Kappas here at the... Oh, boy. Hold on. Before we get into game 2, Dave's here. What do we know?
Oh, it's hot.
It is hot.
It is hot. Hydrate.
Did you get to choose which dugout your team has?
No, we got lucky. We got the good dugout because Feddings must have home field advantage, and already had that one.
Well, we'll be chatting with your squad as you guys get ready, but enjoy the shade over here.
I will enjoy the shade over there. Thanks.
Very good. You got it. That's Mr. David Nelson getting things underway here for game 2, Jake, which is coming up.
Yeah, we'll have that for you here. We'll take a little intermission as we get everything set up for game number 2. That's when we return to the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament on YourLiveEvent.com. Welcome back here for game number 2 of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament, as we have Team Redland and Team Fetting batting. It will be Team Redland, the away team, on the scoreboard. Up getting things started here as we go down here. Kevin Kochman going to give us an update.
Absolutely. Gavin Nelson's going to lead things off for Team Redland. They're getting ready to rock and roll here. And Gavin, what's your goal in this first at-bat today? What are you looking to accomplish?
I'm just looking to make contact here. I mean, I haven't swung a bat in years, so we're just going to go out there and try our best and have some fun.
All right. So talk about this tournament. Talk about Cody a little bit and your tie here today.
Yep. So I wasn't personally close with Cody, but in the community is such a strong pull in our community, and you can tell, especially with this, just all the people it brings in. You see everyone that knows him, and it's just crazy that it brings this many people together.
It's a pretty special thing, and obviously we're just glad that we can have something because of being a year and what happened in the last year. So you're going to lead things off today. Best of luck. Go ahead and hit one in the field anyway.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Gavin Nelson's going to lead it off. And Jake, it is truly just the ultimate goal, right? Where we're here, we're ready to, there's competition, no question. And certainly we expect Cody would be appreciating all of this, who spent a lot of time playing ball here at the site as well. So fun to see as Team Fetting will be throwing away to start here today.
All right, as Gavin Nelson leads things off, he'll pop one up, and which Fetting's going to get it?
Which Fetting is going to get it is the real.
Yeah.
we thought that was just a problem when it was baseball or Legion games, but it's even more so the case here today.
We got the 6 brothers on the field here today, plus Dad Pete managing. So.
Yeah, and Bryant's behind the plate catching.
Yeah. Who we got stepping up to the plate here?
That's a great question. Team captain. I know that much.
That'd be Chris Redland then here.
Yes.
This one here hit fall territory left side, and that's caught there by Blake for out number 2.
All right, we got Matt coming up to bat here now, Jake. Matt.
All right.
Matt's
That'd
coming up to bat.
Matt Larson.
Matt Larson.
Whoa!
Well, our lives just flashed before our eyes.
The bat ends up on the road.
It ends up on the road. There's no vehicles damaged. There's no bodies damaged here. Woo! All right.
Check the grip there. I know it's hot
check
out.
The grip. I gotta check the shorts. That was right over my head. Woo! I don't think we signed up for this in the on deck circle.
Yeah, no kidding.
We
got some hazards all over the place here.
Absolutely. Why don't we on deck here? Introduce yourself.
Yeah, my name's Casey Mittag.
All right, Casey, and talk about your team here and what the goals are today.
Well, we're a little concerned. We're going to be capped by only 2 home runs a game, but we're hoping to work around that.
Okay.
So it's nice we can pay an extra $20 to get some more home runs.
Okay.
But no, we're just looking to keep injuries at a minimum.
Yep.
And just have a good time.
All right. Well, the good news is we didn't have another bat come flying at us, but I know you're coming up next here to bat. So good luck. Hold on to the bat, okay?
Yeah. Thank you. Will do.
There you go. Casey's coming up, Jake, and he's hoping. That was a wild little play. Bryant gave it great effort on the field. Came up a little bit short, and then had to deal with the foul line not playing a factor for him too.
That field monster jumps up.
It does that sometimes.
Yeah.
But
So
Casey's
Casey Mitze now batting.
Casey's coming to bat.
Oh, you gonna say a poem for us then, or what?
What?
No?
Me?
Casey coming to bat.
Look at this. A rip to short.
Picked by Fetting. Throw to Fetting.
Kind of a quick play there to come up and wrap up the top half of the first inning for Team Redland.
Yeah, so a scoreless top of the first. Team Fetting comes up when we return here on yourliveevent.com.
Solutions, Hitterdall, Minnesota.
Well, we come back for the bottom of the first inning. Team Fetting come to the plate. Let's go talk with the leadoff batter here. Is that Brett Fetting down there?
Yeah, Brett Fetting's right here. He's my favorite Fetting. There's no question about it. It's just the way it goes. So Team Fetting, how many Fettings are out here today?
Oh gosh, what do we have? 5 of us?
5 fetting.
5, well, 6 with Dad, I suppose.
Yeah, right. Got to count Pete in there. So, and I saw Mom's here too. She's taking photos, doing all that stuff. So it's hot.
Yep.
How's that going to play a factor into your team's efforts?
I don't know. You saw Bry's little flop and a fall over there. So if he keeps playing like that, but I feel we'll be fine. We got speed out there.
Yeah.
A lot of experience in baseball, so.
Yeah, and then you're also you guys are all kind of double dipping too, from field maintenance to all that upkeep here today as well.
Yep. So it'll be quite a long day. It's out in the sun a lot, so.
Yeah.
But dragging isn't so bad. You get that little breeze on you, but other than that, it's fine.
It's fine. Should be a good day. Your relationship with Cody, I know he would have been a 2010 graduate, but I'm sure you watched some of his ball back in the day.
Oh yeah, a lot of baseball spent watching him and my brothers playing in Legion, high school, whatever it was. But yeah, somebody I always looked up to, that class, Bry's class, I suppose, with Cody in it. So yeah, just a class you always looked up to, good at baseball and all that.
All right. Well, hey, good luck. I know you can put it in place, so we'll let you lead things off. All right.
We'll find out about that with softball, I guess.
Well, it is different.
Is Brett going to drop off the leadoff bunt?
Brett leadoff bunt, maybe? I think. Why not? Show off the wheels right out of the gates. Gosh, Dan, no bunting? Is that a rule, Dan? No bunting?
Bill.
Why did I call you Dan? I'll call you whatever I want to call you.
Similar,
well, you guys are brothers. Yeah. I don't even know how I'm going to get through the fettings. Brett's my favorite.
Yeah.
So I don't even.
That's why you know. Hey,
yeah. Bill, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Oh, we're doing good. You're going to be number 2 in this. How'd you get roped into the team's fetting?
Well, because I don't know. I grew up with them.
Well, sure. They just said you come and play.
What was that?
They just said you come play with us.
Well, yeah, I asked Brian if he was having a team, and he said, yeah, you're on it, so.
They signed you up.
Yeah.
God dang it. Well, okay, so Bill, talk about your relationship, of course, with Cody.
Oh, man, I went to Norman County West till I was 11 or 12, so we were the grade below them, Cody and Brady. Right. So, we went to daycare at their house for a long time, played a lot of baseball with them growing up. Legion ball, school ball, all sorts of stuff. So we were playing against them in sports too. But great guys, and terrible what happened. But super nice family, and so I think it shows here with how many people are here. So
no doubt about it. Well, good luck out there.
Oh, thank you. Yep.
You got it, Bill Atwood. I don't want to call him Dan. Why did I do that, Jake?
Because you always do that.
Why did I call him Dan? Now I can really have fun because I don't even know. I don't even know who this one is. It's a fetting with a B. Must be Braden, right?
Yep, it's Braden.
Well, good. He would lie to me too if I said wrong. Except if I said Bryant, then they would have just laughed at me. But, how you doing, Braden?
Good. How about you?
Good. You've missed talking on the radio or / on the live stream. I know you do. You loved interviews.
I'm not sure about that. I'm not the best interview guy.
What do you mean? Look at Bill crushing one. All right. Well, good luck out there.
Thank you.
That's Braden Fetting. He's having fun. We'll talk to him a little bit more. Now, the next batter here for Team Fetting. You're the pitcher, right?
Yep.
Your thoughts on Bryant just absolutely ruining your chance at a perfect game?
Oh, awful.
Yeah.
Awful. Just, he should have dove.
He really should have. All right, so I'm not sure of your name, so why don't you introduce yourself?
Andrew Wang. I'm the Fetting's uncle.
Oh, so. Andrew Wang. I know of you. I've just never met you. Now it's like celebrity opportunities here as Braden rips one off here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That one's going all the way to the American Federal sign out there. Pretty solid stuff. So this is going to help you out.
Hopefully I can score a couple runs here.
All right.
We'll see what happens.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Andrew Wang coming up to bat for Team Fetting.
Very good as Braden Fetting laces a double there to right field and sets up a scoring opportunity here. And challenge for the Team Fetting too. They're going against a college softball player pitching.
Yeah, Sage Forseth is dealing here, and Wang rips one. Well struck out in right center field as Blake Fetting's going to come up to bat. He just umped the first game, and now he's coming up to bat. And that's not going to score 1, but it's going to score 2. Bill and Braden coming across. Team Fetting with an early lead. Nice stuff, Bill. Braden, you're okay too. I only laugh because Braden's
Blake
funny.
Fetting there. So we got Brennan here too.
I don't.
And Bo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Because Brett said that there was only 5, and I count 6.
Yeah, well, he did say dad, too. So
I don't know if he disowned a brother or what.
Mostly.
Yeah.
He was too worried. They were cleaning snow off the roofs just days ago, you know? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Blake's also saying someone's got to run the scoreboard, so there's that.
Oh.
Blake with a solid smash. All right, who's on deck?
Seth DeRozier.
Seth? best of luck to you as you come up to bat.
Thank you.
How'd you get roped into team Fetting?
Me and Blake were college roommates when we were playing baseball.
Go Pioneers.
Yeah.
Seth DeRozier. That's a name we remember, Jake, from Colin Ball, that's for sure.
So Seth coming up to bat after Blake there as they make it 3-0.
Yeah, Seth DeRozier not a Fetting. He's not a Fetting, but there is a Fetting coming up to bat next. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
I'm Bo.
That's Bo. I knew it. I just like you guys saying it. I asked Brett, which is my favorite Fetting. I asked Brett how many Fettings are out here, and he said 5, and he said, well, 6 counting Dad. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Well, Bo's got it covered. Very good. Playing softball. This is something you're not necessarily familiar with.
No, definitely not. Took some swings in the cage last night, though.
Well, yeah, well, I'm sure you guys did. Well, enjoy it. Good luck to you, Bo, and the rest of the team as Seth DeRozier rips one into left field. Good luck.
Thank you.
Bo Fetting's coming up to bat. Seth with a deep shot on the left center field. Look at Blake putting on the speed. He's going to turn third. He's coming home to score.
Yeah, checks where the ball's at so he can slow down and casually stride into across home plate.
Right. Well, Sawyer Kincaid's going to come to bat too, which is really exciting. You're also not a Fetting.
I'm 50% Fetting, but I don't think I got any of the baseball chops. So
you just took all the golf skills.
Apparently.
Yeah, that's all right. How about softball for you, Sawyer?
We'll see. It's been about 4 years, so could be a struggle out there.
I got a good feeling about you though, so I'll let you go ahead. You got runners on the corners too.
Oh yeah. Let's hope it goes well.
All right. There goes Sawyer Kincaid. He's going to give it a rip. 50% Fetting. Uh-oh. One more Fetting, Jake.
One more?
Yeah. We'll talk to Pete later just because.
Okay. Yeah, we will. All right. This is Kincaid, right?
Yeah, Sawyer Kincaid comes to bat. And then on deck, we have another Fetting.
My name's Brennan. Hi.
Brennan's coming to bat. Again, I just like to, make sure that they introduce themselves. It's all part of the deal. Got one out here. Looks like Bo couldn't quite get it taken over at second base. Good luck to swing.
Let's see if I can get a hit.
All right, he's going to try.
All right.
Brennan.
He's going to try here with 2 outs, bottom of the first inning. Now a 5-0 game.
Yeah, Fetting is off to a hot start. Oh, there's a swing and a miss. He's a little upset about it, too. He's not proud. All right, let's introduce ourselves.
I'm Emily Sipp.
Emily Sipp is not a Fetting.
No, I'm not.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
You're going to come and hit the ball. How'd you get roped into the team?
Well, I was told to say is because I'm dating all of them.
Oh, that's what you were told to say. Fair enough. Thoughts on this? Thoughts on the tournament here is, obviously we're here for Cody Holte and Cody's family, but your thoughts on that?
Well, it's a good time to be out. We're out here just having fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to go ahead and swing. Good luck.
Yes, thank you.
All right, Jake.
All right, so there's a single for the youngest Fetting. I think Brennan's the youngest.
Yeah, Brennan's the youngest.
Yep. So.
Next batter is also not a Fetting, but she's got her prom nails on. You planned for that, didn't you, Anna? How's Hannah Poehler today?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Good. Now you can, it's like what? How many years has it been since your 575 pitch day heading to state softball?
Almost 6.
Oh, that's it. Huh?
Yeah.
That's it. You've got college softball experience. How does that translate to slow pitch?
Not well.
Okay.
It comes a lot slower.
Sure, understandable.
And, you gotta wait. You gotta have patience.
Well, there's truth to that.
Yeah.
All right. So, your thoughts on playing here today, being involved in the tournament?
Yeah, I think it's an awesome cause, and I'm just really happy to be out here. It's fun to see everybody come together for something so awesome, and it's going to be a great day.
It's great to see you, Hannah. Your team is out, so you're going to lead off next inning.
Sounds good. See you later.
There we go. Hannah Poehler. All right, Jake. So what? 5 spot on the board from Team Fetting.
Yeah, one for each Fetting then, I guess.
Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, and Pete's already, he was down there at third base, coaching away.
Yep.
I don't know if anybody listens to him, though.
Well, yeah, that's another story. Yeah, so 5-0. Team Fetting jumps out here on top of Team Redland. And we'll see who we got coming up for.
I'm here with Blair. Blair, what's your last name?
De La Garza.
All right. Blair De La Garza is going to lead things off for Team Redland. Down 5 runs.
Ouch.
Yeah. I mean, you're drawing I mean, there's only like 36 fettings in town, so there's a lot of fettings.
A lot of competition.
A lot of competition. But for you, what's bringing you here today?
Just being a part of the team and supporting Cody's family.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Well, Blair, thanks for being here. You lead things off. What's your goal?
Try to hit the ball.
Try to hit the ball. Well, I think you'll accomplish that.
Okay, thank
Good luck, Blair.
Thank you.
All right, very good, Jake. That's how we're going to get things off for Team Redland.
All right, so Blair will step to the plate.
I'm nervous of where I should stand with the bat lost and the last. That really got me going. I'm not. Right. At least there's more shade over here. And you're on deck. What's your name?
My name's Aaron.
Aaron. Last name?
De La Garza.
All right. Is there a relation here with Blair?
Yeah, that's my wife.
Okay. All right. So when was the last time she hit the softball?
I don't know. I've never seen her hit it. We've been together 20 years, so.
Well, this is an opportunity here.
This is something new for her, so.
All right. And you're.
Nice shot, babe.
Absolutely. So any practice go in before today?
What was that?
Any practice go in before today?
No, actually, going in cold turkey, so we'll see what happens.
Well, good luck to you. Very good. You tried.
I tried.
That was your goal.
Right? I haven't played for 38 years, so
38? Okay. Well, you hopefully gets another time around, okay? Good stuff. Blair gave it a shot. On deck is someone who swings a softball bat every once in a while. Sage Force, that's Sage. Oh! Got a little break there, head off.
Yeah.
Now the pressure's on because you've got to run around first.
Oh, man, it's nothing like a fast pitch, so should be easy.
That's right. Well, good luck to you. I'm sure you could hit a slow pitch too, right?
I'm hoping. I think it'd be like hitting a changeup, so I'll just be sitting way back.
There goes Sage Force. She's going to tee it up here. Not really, but kind of.
All right, so base is empty as that line out there on a grounder to second. So Forsyth steps in here for Team Redland.
Well, they were able to get the throw over to first. I wasn't paying attention. I was so starstruck with Sage Forsyth as Dave's here, going to chat, gear up. You got to hit the ball.
I hope I can hit the ball.
Yeah. Slow pitch? I mean, you've got experience, right?
Slow pitch. Just pitch it low like a golf ball, and I'll be okay.
Then you'll be able to crush.
Yes, then it will be good. But I have a feeling the Fetting boys might play to my weakness and go a little higher with it and have me swing underneath the ball a little bit. So.
Team Redland does have some ties, of course, to Cody, right?
Yes, we do. Yep. So Chris is his uncle, direct uncle, and stuff like that. And then we're all family friends of Chris's side. You know, mostly grew up with Chris, and then of course the boys when they were younger and stuff like that, Cody and Brady and stuff. So yep.
Well, Dave, as far as today, I know it's fun and also emotional, right?
Yes, it is. It's a tough day, but it's it's for a good cause and everything. It's a good thing we're here for the charities and stuff, but it's a bad situation that we have to be here for. So
no doubt, understandable. Well, there we go, Jake. We're through the Redland inning here. I took Dave and we were just all focused and trying to get ready to rock and roll for this next outing here, but hey, they're out.
Yeah.
We'll get Dave to lead things off.
The fall ball, strike three in softball.
That's right. Yeah, I forget about that. Dave Nelson, though, is next. Yeah, because you were an umpire.
Yeah, sure. So, yeah. All right, we'll be back here at the bottom of the second after this.
With a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
West Main Pizza welcomes you to dine in. Call for takeout or delivery of your orders. Now, with Pizza Order, get your coupon for free large order of garlic breadsticks with your next 16-inch pizza order. Use your West Main reward points and save more. Rewards at westmainpizza.net. More than just pizza. Enjoy fresh garden salads, taco salads, super nachos, garlic bread, soups, subs. Treat yourself to ice cream or your favorite shake. West Main Pizza in Ada.
Bottom of the second inning.
Hannah Poehler leading off here for Team Fetting, right?
Yes, Hannah
Poehler, and then I've got Haley Poehler on deck. Yeah, Haley Poehler, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I'm worried about your legs, though. You got a little sun.
I did. Yesterday, I was at the pool outside and kind of forgot the sunscreen.
You brought some today, though, right?
Yes, I do.
All right, well, you've got some college softball experience yourself as well.
Yes. Yep. Yeah.
I trust you can hit a slow pitch.
I hope I can.
There goes Haley Poehler. She's going to rock and roll.
All right, as Hannah Poehler gets aboard with the leadoff base hit, and then are we going to have Bryant, or are we circling around?
Bryant's going to bat, and I'm just going to ask him right out of the gates. What happened out there in inning 1?
Inexperience, being out of shape.
Oh, no, those are two great excuses, though, so I'm good with that. All right, so now it's up to you to come through with the bat.
Yeah, try to redeem myself. We'll see if I can do it and not make a fool.
There goes Bryant.
There is Haley Poehler grounds out, or a fielder's choice. Bryant Fetting now coming up here for this game number 4 of the day of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Winner of this one takes on the North Dakota National Guard team, and Bryant grounds this one foul.
Yeah, and of course Cody was a member of the National Guard, 2010 graduate of Norman County West. And so a lot of these guys, we were talking like with Bill Atwood out here, and Bryant too. Bryant would have been teammates, buddies, with the Holtes. And as we go throughout the day, I'll share some more stories and fun too. Bryant just going to go out and swing and miss. Well, he made contact. Foul, strike 2.
Using up his foul balls here.
And then they got to double check on things. Yeah, 2 foul balls.
Yep.
He plays this one in the field anyway. It's going to go down the line at third. Check the runner. They're going to try to get it at lead. Yep, they get the lead runner at second. So 2 down, runner at first for Team Fetting. Bill's coming back to bat. I'm never going to call him Dan again, I promise. Never again.
Until next inning.
Until next time I see him and I say, Dan's up. No. You can remember my last name. I got Atwood. Yeah, I got that figured out. I mean, you were a star back in the day and still are. Oh, yeah, A to A's fame too. So it's all coming up this way. As my favorite Fetting, Brett's batting. All focus in. Big hit. That's a gapper.
Get there, Bryant.
Bryant's really got to hustle the second. He's in. So now Bill's coming to bat, and I have nothing but expectations for Bill Atwood here.
Yeah, he's an RBI producer. He's a run producer on this field.
And he always was with the Wildcats back in the day, and of course with the 8As too, and a heck of a football player, if I don't say so myself. Guys, when he was in the football backfield with Aaron Olson back in the day, and I say that because it's like 10 years now, they were beasts. A couple of really good runners.
Yeah, and I think Aaron's coming up next game, I think, here on this field.
Yeah, is he with the Fargo PD? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Bill's going to walk to first.
Well, we've had our first strikeout. We've had our first walk.
We almost had a tossed bat knock out one of the Fettings.
Almost took out a whole dugout.
Well, we've had that. That was over on the Redland side. That one, there's Leaf. Leaf's here today. All right. Look at the crush here from Brayton.
And he drops it into no man's land, and Bryant will come around. Brett hot on his heels.
Right.
And Bill over to third base there, picking up 2 more runs for Team Fetting.
Absolutely. Bryant looks tired. Braden looks tired too, but Bryant looks tired. And there's a lot of air sucking there, Jake. Mr. Wang comes to bat, sends this one sharp down the third base line. That's going to score Bill Atwood. Braden Fetting's on his horse. So is Andrew Wang to second. Getting a sign from Coach Pete. Braden scores. And they're putting up some crooked numbers.
Yeah. Pete over there just get the arm, what is it? Not a whirlwind.
I mean, he's definitely sending him around. He's windmilling him,
yeah.
Absolutely. The cloud cover is certainly a welcome sight by the participants today in the Cody Holte softball tournament.
This one smashed out there to left.
Yeah, the wind's coming in from left a little bit as Blake Fetting flies out. Seth Drozier's on deck, so he'll be coming up next inning.
Yeah, that's out number 3, so 9-0, Team Fetting leading over Team Redland. Here's we go to the top of inning number 3.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, Broadband Voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Hitterdall, Minnesota.
Team Redland will take the bats out and hopefully keep them in the field of play as we continue here in the top of the third inning. Dave Nelson leading off for Team Redland.
Team Redland coming to bat, down 9-0, top half of the third inning. On deck batter, come on over. Introduce yourself.
Amy Redland.
Amy Redland. All right, as Dave's going to send one sky high. Your goal here at this at bat, Amy?
To hit the ball.
Go for it. Go get it. They were sharing the ties, of course, with the Redland family and being, right there with the Holtes. So certainly a team that was going to be in this one, and we're here for the good reasons. That's for sure.
Yeah, so Amy Redland now batting.
All right, on deck.
Kevin.
Kevin, last name?
Johnson.
Kevin Johnson. The only Kevin Johnson I remember is a Phoenix Suns basketball player.
Yeah, I had his poster in my room growing up.
As you should have.
Yeah.
Man, that was sweet. Your goal here?
Make contact.
Perfect. I like it. Kevin Johnson coming to bat with two down. KJ, what'd they call him? The mayor? Is that what they called him back in the day? Do you remember, Jake?
I believe so.
Yeah, I had a ton of Kevin Johnson cards. And the Phoenix Suns logos are always fun.
Here's a pop-up at catcher. And hey, Bryant redeems himself.
Bryant makes the catch. Made contact, though. Made contact. And Bryant redeems himself.
There, so 3 up, 3 down, going now to the bottom of the third inning. Team Fetting will come back to the plate. Should be Seth DeRozier leading us off in this one here. As I want to remind you again today of the silent auction going on later today at the Main Street Bar. We'll be following the softball games this afternoon. After this conclusion, there'll be silent auction at the Main Street Bar, plus music by Sugar Brown Productions. There, and everyone remember to practice the Cupid Shuffle. As I don't know, Kevin, can we put the camera on you and you can do the Cupid Shuffle right now?
Yeah,
and,
if you want to
show everyone.
I could Cupid Shuffle. If you want to put the Cupid Shuffle music on.
I got you framed up. I can't get the music on, but
is that the Cupid Shuffle? Do the Cupid Shuffle like that, right? I think that's how it goes.
I hope it's done much better tonight.
And then you kick your legs out like that, and then you go, and then you walk. You do the whole thing like that.
Yeah.
Done.
So.
I didn't realize that was also going to be on-field entertainment.
Oh yeah. We're gonna have instead of the sausage races they have in Milwaukee, we're gonna have the Fenny races after the fourth inning.
I heard that. Yeah, the Fetting races after the fourth inning. Wow, line shot. DeRozier goes down at second as Bo Fetting steps up to bat.
All right, so 1 down here. Bo up to the plate, singled his first at bat.
That was crushed though.
Yeah,
it was hit hard. Sawyer's gonna mimic that, but get it into play. Get him running. That's going to be the goal. So Bo Fetting, lefty, will bat here. Sage Forsyth continues to toe the rubber here for Team Redland.
There's a ball smashed here into right field, up high and hanging too high. Fielder can't glove it, and it's going to be down. Bo will reach base.
It was a nice shot and very playable out there. I think that was Gavin Nelson out there in right center that was giving it the effort, and that's all you can ask for,
Yeah.
Strong gust of wind now starting to pick up here, and that's a welcome thought as also cloud cover. Sawyer Kincaid sends one slow to third, throw over to second, try to get that lead runner, and they do.
There, so get the second out at second. And Brennan Fetting coming up now.
Yeah, Brennan's up. He's excited about getting up to bat. He can't wait.
Not used to the right-handed hitting, Brennan Fetting.
Yeah.
Here's this ball pop behind short, and provided Sawyer legs this one out, he does get to second safely.
Sip will bat. It's kind of just this, everybody gets moving. You got to be paying attention. Bottom of 3.
Yeah. Again, we're playing softball, but we're playing on a baseball field.
There's that too.
There's a nubber off the bat. Forsyth will come off the pitching grass.
Pad. The pitching pad. It's an artificial turf surface.
Yeah.
And it's a good thing because amateur ball will be played here at the site.
Tomorrow, right?
Let's see.
I think there's a game here tomorrow. Or maybe they play on the road tomorrow.
Well, Thief River Falls Bombers on their schedule.
I know some people we could ask.
Yeah.
Yeah. There. So still 9-0. Team Fetting leading over Team Redland. And I don't know, Kevin, as we see some other teams coming over, do we have any results from our other games that were played at the other fields here?
I don't have any results. As you've seen me walking around, I've done exactly that here the entire time. I'll see if I can't get some results. There's down by the concession stand, there is a bracket, so I'm thinking that might be a good place to check it.
Okay.
As let's talk on deck here for Team Redland. Your name, sir?
I'm Trevor Holte.
Trevor? How'd you get roped into this today?
My wife is friends with Amy Redland, so here we are.
We
made the trek from Wells, Minnesota up last night to come enjoy a weekend with you fine northern people.
Hey, I like it. Wells, Minnesota. Where exactly do we find that?
35 minutes south of Mankato.
Oh, yeah, southeast of Minnesota. Beautiful time. Beautiful this time of the year.
Beautiful this time of year.
Yeah.
Well, like cornfields, and that's about it.
Yeah, well, cornfields are very important in that part of the state and here too. But softball, are this your game?
I have played probably about 15, 20 years ago in what we'll call nicely an old man softball league, but so it's been a little while, but see if we can't break up the perfect game going on here and not be part of softball history is my game plan.
Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Glad to have you here.
Thanks.
There we go. We're having fun at least.
Yeah. Did you say this was Trevor?
Yes.
All right.
Trevor Howe.
Here's he rips the first one and
well struck
into center field for out
All right.
number 1.
And you are?
Brittany Hauk.
Well, good luck to you.
Thank you very much.
Was that your husband?
Yes, it was.
All right. She's ready to go.
All right. Then I think we got the top of the order. Gavin Nelson would be on deck.
Yes,
right?
Gavin's on deck. So Brittany is the bottom of the order.
All right.
Gavin's excited, I can tell. He's ready to go for this next at bat. He's getting another chance to give it a ride. But right now, Brittany from Wells, Minnesota, puts it in play down the third baseline. Blake Fetting will swing it across the diamond, and that's Hannah Poehler there to make the out.
There, so 2 down, and
top of the order.
Team Redland trailing, trying to get some production going. And I note that it 20-run rule. Say that 3 times fast.
It's very tough.
Yeah.
21 rule.
Yeah, is the rules that we're going with today. As this pitch popped up behind the pitcher over at second base, let it drop, pick it up, and hurry the throw. Not in time as it goes wide.
It was a hurried throw, and look at Gavin take off. He'll be in at second base.
There, so get that runner into scoring position for the first time today.
Chris will bat.
And Chris Redland comes to the plate. Here is the skipper trying to give his team a lead. Here's a ground ball back up the middle. And
smart play.
Brett's going to come over and say, I got this, but be off the glove and safe.
Smart play by base runner Gavin Nelson to hold steady at second, too. Because your instinct, Jake, is just to get rolling, but...
Well, especially with 2 outs.
Right.
Yeah. There's a ground ball left side, and Blake will take it 5 unassisted there for out number 3. So that does it for the top of the 4th. Bottom of the 4th coming up with Team Fetting batting when we return on yourliveevent.com.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask River's Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
West Main Pizza welcomes you to dine in. Call for takeout or delivery of your orders. Now, with Pizza Order, get your coupon for free large order of garlic breadsticks with your next 16-inch pizza order. Use your West Main reward points and save more. Rewards at westmainpizza.net. More than just pizza. Enjoy fresh garden salads, taco salads, super nachos, garlic bread, soups, subs. Treat yourself to ice cream or your favorite shake. West Main Pizza in Ada.
Here's the first pitch. Here in the bottom of the 4th. As tap fall, we have Hannah Poehler, Haley Poehler due up here as this pitch is over towards shortstop.
Trevor's going to make the throw, and they'll tag Hannah out over at first base.
There, so get out number 1 and brings up Sister Haley.
Yeah, Haley's going to step up to the box. A right-handed bat. Collegiate, high school softball experience, but the slow pitch aspect is different for them.
Well, yeah, it's a slow
Because
pitch,
it's slow
not
pitch
a fast
softball.
pitch.
Right, and I can only imagine for Sage at Valley City State pitching here today. You know, the change of pace she's got. As Haley sends it on the left field, it's going to sneak past the outfielder. You got to be worried at this stage, too, of the day, Jake. You got to be worried about, pulled muscles, things of that nature. You just got to be worried about it. Uh-oh. Pete's coming to bat. Pete Fetting, the only Fetting who hasn't come up to bat yet. How's your arm feeling over at third base there, though? You were really windmilling.
It's gone.
So now you're coming to bat, huh?
Well, the boys are talking smack, so
Okay, well,
I better get out there and try.
I was going to say, you got 5 boys playing, and now it's your turn to show up.
I'm not going to get to, though, because we're going to get doubled up here, so.
Look at that.
Yep. Here I go.
Opportunity. Pete's going to bat. Fetting number 6 will bat.
Hey, Pete's batting, and talk about celebrity guests. I got Mr. Hamburger next to me.
What?
That's right.
Oh, my goodness. Does he have a headset on?
Ben Hamburger.
Please start talking.
Hey, Heavy Kevy, how's it going, buddy?
Hey, Ben. God dang it. It's good to see you through this fence.
Yeah.
It's kind of like our visitations,
Well, I hear you, but I don't see you. Where are you, man?
Oh, yeah, I'm down over here. Look at this. Look at
Oh,
this.
there you are.
This. I got
There
shorts
you are.
on and everything.
You look good.
No, you look good.
Yeah, and Pete Fetting gets a base hit now here into
and
left field.
Did you see him just smack talking all the boys, too?
Where's the courtesy runner?
There's no courtesy run. Actually, Bill Atwood is going to call for a courtesy run, and they are bringing him out there. Uh-oh. Here comes a courtesy runner. I kind of wanted to see Pete run. Oh, well.
I kind of wanted to see you run.
You wait, man. I'll jog across here. There's a shot.
And a shot there. Runners
Yeah.
will move up, and it's going to go all the way to the wall. And now they're going to have to run.
Oh, it's no question. My favorite Fetting, Brett's coming around. They're coming on in to score. It's the old inside the park.
There we go. As Brett Fetting motors it around, gives 3 more runs.
And that's why he's my favorite Fetting. He takes care of business like that. Bill, don't call him Dan Atwood coming to bat now.
Yeah. It's our first home run we've had here today, too.
I'm glad that Ben's here. This will really make the day. I thought ratings were going pretty good so far, but now that we got Ben Hamburger here.
I'm here, I guess.
Well, good. You don't need to move. You can hang out there all day long.
Well, I don't know about that, but
okay.
I'm here for you guys right now.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
There's Atwood continues the inning with a ball hit here into left center field.
I see the scoreboard kind of got screwed up there. Nobody put a 0 on the third, and now I feel really the OCD factor is kind of getting me.
Yeah, I see that.
I mean, it's a blank space, but. Oof.
There's a pitch popped up here, and
I keep thinking back to the first inning when I almost got, wiped out with that flying bat. Like, I get these little flashbacks of that moment.
yeah, it flew right over your head, over the dugout, ended up in the road out here over the third base box.
You're lucky I'm not 6 feet tall. We could have had a problem.
Well, no concerns about that.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's Team Fetting batting here as a ball hit.
Oof.
High and hard.
Dave Nelson's underneath that, makes a snag out in right field, and that should be out 3.
It is out number 3. So 3 more runs come across for Team Fetting. They lead 12-0. Here's we go now to the top of the 5th inning. Here with the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament, and yeah, Ben Hamburger, you're out here not playing softball.
No.
Are you on a team?
No, I retired from this game many years and pounds ago.
Well, I think there's a few people that came out of retirement for today, though.
Yeah, I'm afraid that you'd probably just have to dig a hole and roll me in when we're done if I played today, but But,
Did you get recruited by a few though?
I did not. I
Okay.
did not.
Oh, wow.
I think they knew better.
Oh, okay. Well,
They respected the retirement ceremony.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
understandable.
Yeah.
Hey, we got Devontae Adams down here. Got a Packer. Devontae Adams, welcome to the broadcast. How are you doing here today?
Good.
Good. Having fun?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Fantastic. He's having a good time. Devontae Adams, celebrity sighting here.
There we go.
I don't know if you
Celebrities
see
all
him
around.
actually. I thought Devontae Adams was a lot taller. He might not be a Packer next year, you know?
Well, there might be a few that aren't on that team next year. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's Casey Mitze.
Oof.
First pitch grounded there. Eats up Brett Fetting there
Yep.
at short.
So we got a runner on first for Team Redland. They're trying to scratch across a run here today. Having fun, and that is the name of the game, bringing out a lot of good things happening here. No doubt about it at the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament.
Yeah. Here, and Kevin mentioned earlier, looking at a bracket, Team Warner defeated Team Prussia here in their first game, and the NCLE team beat Holte number 1. So those two will match up into the quarterfinal round of this tournament.
Yeah, so the NCLE, that would be the Norman County Law Enforcement team. I'm curious to see when they get out there. I wonder if Ben Fall is going to be here today, you know?
Oh, that's going to be a fun matchup there when they come up. Speaking of coming up, the winner of this game will take on the North Dakota National Guard in the quarterfinal round as Grand Forks Police Department, Holte team number 2, and the ND National Guard all received the bye in that first round into the quarterfinal round.
I don't know about you, but the people here are welcoming this cloud cover right now.
I've been under the roof, so I'm kind of happy.
Yeah, and there's a nice breeze coming through as Sage Forsyth comes to bat with runners at first base now. We got to run out at second base there.
Yeah, underneath the roof in the grandstand's probably the coolest place to be in more ways than one.
Right.
You know?
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Big Burke in here.
That's very true.
We're not that cool.
Sage Forsyth will foul this one up and over. This is some car trouble over there. It seems like everything's pretty good. And there goes Devontae Adams. He's after shag balls here today.
Yeah. Got to catch them all.
Well, absolutely. How else are you going to get to the Pro Bowl?
Yeah, this one kept in play. Throw over to second.
DeRozier there to glove the out at second base. There's a lot of cheering going on the other field here right now as we go to the, bottom half of the 5th.
Yeah. So, Team Fetting still leading over Team Redland 12-0 when we come back on yourliveevent.com.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Well, as we look at the clock, 5th inning, 10-run rule. There we go. There. So the 12-0 victory for Team Fetting over Team Redland. And Kevin Kochman down the field with the team captain and perfect 1,000 batter, Pete Fetting on the field.
Pete, you got up to bat, you got your hit, so you could talk smack to the boys a little bit.
Yep, I'm 1 for 1. I'm done for the day. Okay. So.
And I was worried they had you courtesy run for it too, huh?
Yep.
That was predetermined, I'm guessing.
I don't need to pull a hammy.
No. Overall effort from your team in game 1?
Good job. Good job by everybody.
Very good.
Fun tournament.
Absolutely.
So.
And I know you're going to get the North Dakota National Guard, which will be a pretty exciting match coming up for you new boys.
Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be intense. So
we'll look forward to it. Congrats on your team earning, and you could take all the credit.
Yep. Thank you. Good coaching.
Good coaching. Pete Fetting, and his right arm is wore out from sending everybody around third. So a 10-run rule came into effect.
Yeah, 10 runs after 5 there as that kind of snuck up on us, but that's the final in this one. So Team Fetting advances to the quarterfinal rounds. They'll take on the North Dakota National Guard. We'll get set for our next matchup. Comes up, and we'll be returning with more coverage here today of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Welcome you back for our next game today. This will be the quarterfinal round game, and Holte number 2 will take on the Fargo Police Department. The Fargo PD Tornadoes, the team name here, and the Holte team number 2 is just Holte number 2.
They're just Holte 2, and I think Brady's going to lead things off for us.
That is so.
Your lead off, Brady? Is that how this works?
Yep, we just kind of threw it all together here.
Okay, I was just going to say, this is a hodgepodge, just how it works, right?
Yeah.
All
Yep.
right. So
have fun and play a good game.
The Fargo PD team looks like they're really solidly built, but you've got some incredible athletes over here.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how they play. I mean, it's a new game. They won their last game, but we have a chance.
Good luck to you.
Appreciate it.
Brady's ready to rock and roll. Brady Holte will lead things off for Team Holte 2. Oh my gosh, look at these stars that are over here, Jake.
And I was given a list here. They are the Holte number 2 Thunder.
Oh, the Holte number 2 Thunder. So the Tornadoes and the Thunder. So we're doing a Hatton Northwood Oaks game is what you're saying.
I among others that you could select from, yes.
All right. On deck, your name, sir.
Peter Narum.
Peter Narum, how are you doing today?
Pretty dang good.
All right. So, geared up here as Brady's going to take first pitch. He's Joe Mauer in it, taking the first pitch.
Yeah, they're intentionally walking him.
Well, intentional walk for Brady. Put him on first. What's your goal today?
Just got to get on base.
Easy enough. Peter Narum is your on-deck guy, Jake.
There we go.
Look at this. And there's so much facial hair over here with our in the hole guy. I'm just going to give him a second, let him warm up again. Brady slaps one over to short, snagged by the Tornadoes, and sent it over to first for the out. Brady's got wheels still, though. All right. Narum's at bat. On deck, you are, kind sir.
Blaine Borgen.
Blaine, how are you doing?
Doing fantastic.
I think I got taller and you got shorter.
That's what it is? Okay.
I think that's how it works.
I'm standing on a mound.
Well, there's truth to that. That's truth to that. Well, okay, as you're going to get up to bat, I know we'll talk more with you, but look at Peter just slap one out there. You got your work cut out for you now, Blaine.
I'm more than likely strike out.
Well, good luck to you. Blaine Borgen.
There's Peter Narum doubles here in the top of the first inning of this quarterfinal round game.
Blaine, sorry, Jake, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just going to say winner of this one gets the winner between the North Dakota National Guard and the
Feddings.
Fedding
okay. Well, Blaine Borgen, a proud Norman County West Panther back in the day, and of course a good friend of the Holte boys. And on deck, your name is, sir?
Ames Facino.
Hey, how are you doing?
Good.
Very good. Your thoughts now is you got to come up here with a big spot with 2 outs.
Strike the ball in the gaps. See what it does.
Mr. Facino. You got a name on your sheet that'll match that?
Nope. Not that I can read. So, yeah.
That's fun.
Yep.
Write Facino down. He's going to gap it.
Oh,
Look at that. And there's a raindrop falling right now, and there's not going to be much, I trust. All right, sir, you're coming to bat, and your name?
Craig.
Craig?
Craig, yes.
All right, Craig, last name?
Wigness.
Good luck, Craig.
All right, buddy, thank you.
Craig Wigness.
All right.
We got to do this because we got to make sure we get everybody's name right on this thing.
Yeah, we got all.
All right, we got ample time now. You're on deck, and you might not bat this time, but your name?
Jaden Huntsberger.
Jaden Huntsberger. All right. You got roped into being on this squad?
I did. Yes, I did.
Tons of softball experience, I'd take again?
Yes, I played for 10 years.
Oh, no big deal.
I'm a little retired, though.
Oh, well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
There's an out.
They got the run out at or the out at second before they could get the runner across.
Okay.
So that will do it in the top half of the first.
All right, that's for the Holte 2 Thunder?
Yeah.
Go figure the Thunder and the Tornadoes would play and we get a couple sprinkles.
Just the way it works.
That's just fine.
Just the way it works. Here's we have the Fargo Police Department, the Tornadoes.
Yeah, they're called the Tornadoes,
yeah.
yep.
You just told me that. Yep. Coming up here, and yeah, can we grab some leadoff information?
What?
Here in this one. Oh, you got people calling you?
No, I had a call, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I had a call. I'm thinking...
Is your car warranty expired?
My car warranty, that was actually someone who would be a part of our broadcast plans, but I can't talk to him because I'm too busy with this. We've got leadoff batter for the Fargo Police Department, Tornadoes, Aaron Olson, and I'm glad we get to get you right out of the gates, an Ada Borup guy. You worked. You were on shift here.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, I worked last night, got off at 6 this morning, came here.
Met Jake at the convenience store for breakfast.
That I did. Said it's going to be a long day.
It sure is. Talk about this day just a little bit. I know, obviously, the Holtes meant a lot. I talk about the Holtes being Cody and Brady because they were hand in hand, right? But Cody meant a lot to you, too.
Yeah, correct. Can't say enough about what Cody did for in his country, his city, and our community, back playing sports and everything. He was just a stud of a man.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And we're obviously honoring him. Your thoughts, just you were here early enough to see everything kind of come together. A great way to put a memory with him and bring community together.
Yeah, it was awesome. They put on a great show, and we're enjoying it. It's a great day.
How about softball experience for you?
It's a learning progress. If you can see my pink bandage right now.
Can you go up there and hit with him?
I'm a celebrity right now.
Yeah. He's a big time celeb. Are you ready to are you ready to rock and roll or what?
We'll see.
All right. Good luck, Aaron. Yeah, he's got the bandage. Jake. Aaron Olson's ready to go though.
All right.
A warrior.
Yeah. Yeah, you talked, Bill Atwood last game. Now we got Aaron Olson.
Yeah.
Here. Got the backfield back together.
The backfield's back together from the 08-09 seasons there for Ada Borup football. On deck, and you are?
Allie Hassel.
All right, Allie. You ready to rock and roll today?
Sure am.
All right. And look at this guy in front of you. I mean, he's all you're in good shape here. He's got this bandage already. Oof. We're off to a tough start. Good luck.
There it is. That one off the glove of the pitcher.
Yeah.
And everyone's safe there leading off.
All right. Very good. Everybody seems to be in good spirits anyway to get things started. Yeah, Allie, she has not have any abrasions, but she's got some fun socks. She's got that going for her.
You got to have those.
Absolutely. A few raindrops falling here at the Tony Sipe Field. And on deck, introduce yourself.
Andrew Istabo.
Andrew, and you're part of the Fargo PD Tornado team. How'd you get roped into this?
My dad.
Fair enough.
Yep.
All right, very good. So, softball experience for you?
I played baseball when I was in 6th grade.
Okay, well you're well. I would venture to guess you should be, well equipped for this slow pitch stuff. I don't know, you just have some fun, right?
Yeah, hit it hard.
Very good, very good. Well, we're ready to rock and roll on deck.
So we get a ball there for a walk, and that will put 2 runners on for the Fargo Police Department.
Big spot for the young man who played baseball as a 6th grader. So we've got that going for us as the Tornadoes of the Fargo Police Department ready to rock and roll here today. Oh, he's well struck. On deck, you're hustling. Your name, sir?
Chris.
Chris, last name?
Siegel.
Chris Siegel. Good luck to you and your teammates.
Thank you.
This is a good start. Base is juiced, man. Pressure's on.
Yeah.
Chris is ready to go.
All right. Siegel, you said, right?
Chris Siegel for the Fargo Police Department Tornadoes.
All right.
On deck, I know you're focusing in. We got to get your thoughts. Your name, sir?
Lucas.
Lucas, last name?
Heck.
All right, Lucas. You ready to rock and roll or what?
I sure am.
All right. Good deal.
Police Department, Fargo Police Department team. You're looking to come in, and this one.
Way inside. Yeah. Way inside. I don't think I've had my phone volume on in like years. So I'm getting little bumps and messages all day long. Run scores, and there's an out at second. After Luke, on deck.
Matt.
Matt, last name?
Istabo.
Matt Istabo. So your son came up with a big hit already, right?
Yes, he did. It was very impressive. Oh, that looks a little more impressive.
Yeah, this is very helpful here.
That might be a sacrifice fly.
But for the Fargo PD, it looks like you're going to get a couple of runs here so far. Sorry, I lost my ears there for a second as I fielding rain showers here. Couple of drops. But they can't be much more because there are no clouds. So we got that going for us, Jake. Matt Istabo. Whoa! What a catch is made! Given all the effort down the third base line. Wow!
Yeah, great catch there to end the inning.
Sports Center top 10 play.
That's right. So they did get one across, right? I just had them for one.
I think two maybe did go across. Is there 2 runs? 2 runs, Jake.
Okay.
2 runs.
So I missed that second run there.
That's okay. The scoreboard operator's in great shape here, too, for this one.
Yeah. So, all right. It's 2-0. Fargo Police Department Tornadoes leading here as Team Holte. They're on the scoreboard here, looking to get on the scoreboard. As correct that. Looking at the wrong backup lineup there from game number 1. Now I got that corrected.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good deal.
Just doing a little on-air production meetings amongst
Yeah.
myself and others.
You got to do it.
Yep. So, yeah. Holte number 2 coming to the plate. We got leading off here.
Hold on, leadoff batter. I think we already talked, but we got to double check. After an incredible play in the field, let's introduce yourself one more time.
Jaden Huntsberger.
Jaden Huntsberger. Good luck.
Thank you.
You bet. Grass stains on the shoulder and everything. Jaden Huntsberger.
Got to get the uniform dirty, or did you even play the game,
Yeah, absolutely. No doubt about it.
Yeah. Here's...
I'm going to try to figure out the scoreboard here, but, I'm not going to worry about it. It's not my job.
Yep. Top of the second. 2-0 our score.
On deck batter. Your name, sir?
Gabriel.
Gabriel, last name?
Rodriguez.
Gabriel Rodriguez is ready to come on and hit as well on deck here for the Holte 2 Thunder.
This one here, tap fall. Here to Jaden Huntsberger. Leading off here, making the play in the field, and now trying to make a play with the bat.
She was a fantastic play. I mean, make the catch, and then it's the momentum that kept her, that kept making it exciting. But she had a firm grip of the softball. She was covered. She slaps this one. She had 10 years experience, like she said, softball. Flies out here. Gabriel Rodriguez is coming to bat.
With 1 down. And this is Holte number 2 taking on the Fargo Police Department, and winner will take the winner between North Dakota National Guard and Team Fetting.
And on deck, your name, sir?
Lincoln Ryan.
All right, Lincoln, good luck to you.
Thank you.
You got it. Lincoln Ryan's coming up for Team Holte.
That's after Gabriel Rodriguez got a base hit to get on board.
Get him. He's getting rattled up there.
Coming up here.
They're having fun.
Yeah. Ground ball towards third base. Picked up and whoop, over to second.
Your name, sir?
Brandon. I'm Brandon, yep.
Last name?
Rademacher.
There we go. Brendan Rademacher's coming to bat next.
Right.
Fair enough. So Brendan Rademacher will come to bat for the Holte Thunder, and we've got a star coming on deck. The Hammer Time is showing up. Karen Hammer Time Broman-Schenkel ready to rock and roll. I'm hopefully you're going to get a chance to bat here.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm all right waiting too. I can get loosened up more.
All right, very good. Well, since we got you for a second, I'll bug you just for a second.
Yep.
Today, pretty special day. A lot of community here.
Yeah, there's a lot of people, and it's great to see everybody out here to supporting Cody and everything. It's awesome.
Cody was your neighbor.
Yep, classmate, everything. So it's fun seeing everybody out. It's real bittersweet. It's nice to come out and share some memories and enjoy the day for him.
Glad we could have that at the very least. Well, good luck. We'll chat again when you're up next, okay?
Sounds good. Thank you.
The Hammer, Karen Hammer Time Broman-Schenkel. She'll be batting next when Team Holte Thunder will come to bat. The Fargo PD will be up again. They do have a 2-0 lead, if I'm not mistaken.
It is 2-0 as we go to the bottom of the second inning here with the Fargo Police Department at the plate.
Yeah, and we've got the sun returning after a couple of raindrops. Nobody's upset about that.
Yeah, no, it's, I mean, yes, the temperature is warm, but lots of shade out here, and it's been an enjoyable day.
It has been, and for the Tornadoes of the Fargo PD, leading off, and what is, I forget now, must be the bottom of the second, right?
Yes.
If we look at the scoreboard, it tells us really clearly, right?
It tells us absolutely nothing out there, it looks like.
Absolutely.
But I'm Mike Bernier, and I'm a sergeant with the Fargo PD, so I'm riding the bench today, but I get to hit.
Well, Mike, nice to meet you. Glad that you're here. You're obviously with Fargo PD, Grand Forks PD, Norman County Law Enforcement, and also the North Dakota National Guard, all representing here today, and this is a very special day.
Yeah, very fun day. It's a great event, and it's a very nice day, very hot out, and the ump's asking me to go hit.
I'll let you
Go
hit. I'll let you hit. We could talk forever with Mike.
Yeah.
Mr. Bernier, as he's leading things off. Sergeant Bernier, absolutely. On deck, your name, sir?
Nathan Lindstead.
Nathan, nice to meet you. And your goal, hitting after you got with Sergeant leading things off. I mean, the pressure's on you.
Absolutely. I'm just trying to make Brady look bad out there, so that's my goal.
Okay.
Anything else is a failure. So.
Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Look at Sargent. Look at the rip out in left field.
And hooking.
It's foul. I mean, but let it be known that ball was crushed.
Yeah, that was going almost into the batting cage.
Of course, Brady, a member of the Fargo PD, along with Aaron Olson. As we talked, there's a couple of immediate locals, but throughout the whole ordeal, it's fun to have these conversations and fun for everybody to get together here today.
And Brady out in left center right now.
Yep.
For Holte number 2.
Mm-hmm.
And that pitch is outside for a walk. So that'll bring up Nathan Lindstedt there with a runner on there as Sergeant Bernier reaches first base.
And on deck, sir?
Nick Barth.
Nick Barth. Nice to meet you. How are things going for you today?
Pretty good.
Very good. Yeah. All right, so you're going to maybe have some pressure here to help add to the scores. Are you a softball player a little bit?
I played church league for quite a few years, but then I gave it up after 2018. But back out of retirement, I guess.
Back out of retirement. Well, good luck to you, and thanks for coming over today.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Crushed.
The ball hit high left field, and it will stay up for an out. 1 down here in the second inning.
We've got more coming up at the on-deck circle, Jake. An opportunity to have some more conversations here at Tony Sipe Field. Church League, alum here, we'll call it, right?
Yeah, we can go with that.
If that works for you.
Yeah. There's Nick Barth at the plate.
On deck, your name, ma'am?
Sasha Cook.
All right. Whoa.
At the ball.
I don't even know. I'm really worried. Last game we had a bat fly over our heads. So this is a big opportunity for you now. Your goal is?
To not miss the ball.
Very good. Good luck to you.
There's the 1 out there as Barth reaches. So Sasha Cook at the plate.
We both got nervous with that last one. We didn't know if there was a fly ball or foul ball, but we ended up just, not getting hit over here. But on deck, your name, sir?
Taylor Savageau.
Taylor Savageau. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Opportunity here. I know you're pitching right out there?
Yes, I'm pitching. I was called into action halfway through the last game.
Okay.
So.
All right. And as far as now with the sun returning, I'm sure that's going to put really a hamper on your arm.
No, I'm feeling good.
Good.
I got the sleeve on. We're good.
Oh, he's got the sleeve.
Well, yeah, you got to wear the long sleeves, keep you cool, keep
Absolutely.
you loose. Yeah.
Absolutely. Sasha's down over at first base, and on deck, your name, sir?
I'm Ty Heidemann.
Hi, Heidemann. Nice to meet you. And Ty, involved in the team. Your role here today is?
Just play left center field and hit dingers, I guess.
Oh yeah, chicks dig the long ball, right?
Oh, I went through. Gotta go.
Gotta give her.
Got Big Al out there trying to hit some dingers here as we got Barth coming in. He will score.
Look at Barth putting in the extra effort. We've seen some games here today where we're not about expending the energy, but Barth is on his way around with the extra hustle.
Yeah.
I like it. Nick Barth coming in to score.
Yeah. And Ty Heidemann here at the plate.
I'm not surprised to see Aaron Olson bleeding not only from a leg but also an arm now. You're giving it all.
Doing it for my team.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hey, our last game we had your former backfield teammate Bill Atwood out. That was, we're getting the gang together today.
Yeah, it was nice to see him. I haven't seen him in a long time. It was great. And Brandy Wilkins is over there, another classmate. It's been 10 years already.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's gone quick.
It sure has. I'm at 15 in my year, so you're coming up on deck next inning.
Yep. We'll see what can happen. Maybe I can get on base.
Good plan.
All right, thank you.
Here we go, Aaron Olson. Yeah, that's another thing. 10 years, man.
Yeah, been a long time.
It sure has.
Yeah. So, top of inning number 3 when we return on yourliveevent.com.
Hitterdall, Minnesota.
Thanks for joining us on yourliveevent.com for the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament here today as we are in the quarterfinal round of our softball coverage. Team Holte number 2 and the team from the Fargo Police Department now playing as
On deck.
Karen Bromanchenko.
You're coming.
Johnny Mark.
Third.
All right, Johnny. Good luck.
All right.
I love it.
Johnny Mark.
Johnny Mark. As Karen Hammertime Bromanchenko does what she does best, get on base.
You're in a tight 2-0.
All right, good cut there.
Game.
Good cut.
The ground ball moves the runner up, but Mark goes down for out number 1.
Come on, Mandy.
Mandy's up. Mandy Holte. Cody's wife coming to swing. I don't know how you're going to follow this act.
I'm not going to follow that act either.
You're going to give it a shot, though.
We'll see how it goes.
Right, absolutely. We've got Emily Finney on deck. It's a huge deal. Big moments like this. We're ready to rock and roll.
We are. We'll see what happens.
Mandy's going to try to beat this out for a single. She does it. Absolutely. Look at the stars aligning here. Nobody's covering third to tell Hammer Time to come home, but Emily Finney's coming to bat. Well, we got someone going to cover third. It's going to be good. The Holte Thunder.
Get it taken care of.
Yep, absolutely.
Looks like Blaine's heading over,
taking
his glove with
On
him.
deck, your name?
Abby Wigness.
Abby. Abby's going to come to bat. Look at Emily Finney. They're gonna get the out at second, so Holte's down, but Hammer Time scores. So Karen Bromanchenko scores a run for Team Holte. Karen, this running thing is for the birds, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's a long ways.
There's a lot of feet here in between. It's not. We're playing softball on a baseball diamond.
Yeah, we are. I mean, I wasn't prepared for softball timing even, but
Well, that's okay.
we made it.
I'm not upset you scored a run.
Thank you.
Good work. Good work. As a ground out will end the inning.
It will end it, and they get the 1 run across, but we go down to the bottom of the 3rd inning, 3-1. The Fargo Police Department leading Team Holte number 2. On yourliveevent.com, the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Here with the day of softball games, got underway just after 9:15 this morning, and we'll continue all the way through the championship games. And then tonight, the silent auction at the Main Street Bar in Ada, followed by music by Sugar Brown Productions. Here with everything going on last night with the Donkey Basketball. And here today with the softball silent auction. Proceeds going towards Cody's scholarship fund as well. And inviting everyone out here today to enjoy and remember this afternoon. There is.
What do you have for a
Aaron
score,
Olson.
Jake? I'm gonna see if I can update this.
I have 3-1.
3-1.
Here's this pitch reached on and popped out, and it will roll fair. And then Olson's gonna dig for second base, and he's in. There's Aaron Olson, steals an extra base on that little flared pop-up behind first.
Was updating the scoreboard. Did he slide?
He did not.
Okay.
He's already got the leg bandaged enough.
I just thought maybe he'd slide so he could rip up his leg again.
Wouldn't surprise any of us.
He's a warrior.
Here is this pitch is up there. And here, Fargo Police Department leading 3-1. Right.
The only thing I don't know how to do is I don't know how to update the scoreboard to tell us the team's names.
Well,
we're learning things today, though.
We are. We'll get educated.
Yeah, here at the site,
a
actually.
Ground ball, runner beats to first, and then the relay throw not in time as Olson takes third. So Allie Hassel gets aboard at first. Drew Eastbow will now bat.
Yeah, he's the young man that played baseball when he was in 6th grade. And then he laces a shot in his first at bat today.
Yeah. Well, you know, you learn to do a lot of things in 6th grade. And this ball ripped on a line drive up the middle. That will score Aaron Olson from third, but out at second is Hassel for out number 1. Eastbow there. Here's
Just hanging out in the dugout.
Okay.
I'm learning things,
I was
Jake.
gonna say, you disappeared on me there.
No, yeah, well, I'm just in the dugout now just because I'm going to try to get the, scoreboard right.
Okay.
I'm going to try. I think I got the scores right at least. No.
No, 3-1.
Yeah.
No, 4-1, sorry. 4-1. There's Chris Siegel batting, and this pitch. They're missed on. 1 down in the inning. Pitch runs inside. Hey, there. I heard buttons.
I got that far. I got that far. Hang on. I'm going to get this figured out though, because now I know where the typing stuff is. So I might just not be available for a moment.
Okay.
So just do your best.
All right. I can do that. Here's the walk-in now, and Chris Siegel batting for the Fargo Police Department. Here's they defeated Team Oakroy earlier today. Here's a fall tip. We'll just 1 out in this bottom of the 3rd inning. The Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Gonna look here at some of the information given as a ground ball right side towards first base there. Gets through, eats him up, and a run's going to come in to score. Eastbow will score. Siegel goes to third there as Lucas Heck gets aboard. Oh, Mike Bamir will bat. This pitch running inside. Later today, Team Kappas beat Team Beach. They will take on the Grand Forks Police Department in the quarterfinal rounds as I believe these games underway. Ground ball towards short, flip to second for 1. That's all they'll get. Here's Heck is out, but Siegel scores, makes it now a 6-1 game. And now bring up Nathan Lindstedt. And the first pitch to him, he watches it through, ball 1. Thank you for everyone joining us here today on yourliveevent.com with our broadcasts of the games from the Tony Sipe Field. The Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Other quarterfinal rounds either going on or about to get started here today. Grand Forks Police Department is taking on Team Kappas as a ball is hit down the right field line. And this will drift into the corner and will score a run. May score extras, but no, they will hold the runners there. So 1 run comes in. Lindstedt goes to second, and Nick Barth is, or excuse me, Lindstedt goes to third. Barth is aboard second here as I'm a batter behind, actually. Now Barth batting for the Fargo Police Department. Here's the pitch, comes inside for a ball. It over here to short on a line drive, and that will be out number 3. There is run scores, and that will make it 7-1 here as we go to the top of the 4th inning on yourliveevent.com, the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask River's Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
West Main Pizza welcomes you to dine in. Call for takeout or delivery of your orders. Now, with Pizza Order, get your coupon for free large order of garlic breadsticks with your next 16-inch pizza order. Use your West Main reward points and save more. Rewards at westmainpizza.net. More than just pizza. Enjoy fresh garden salads, taco salads, super nachos, garlic bread, soups, subs. Treat yourself to ice cream or your favorite shake. West Main Pizza in Ada.
Top of inning number 4. We get the first batter for Holte here, and don't have a name on this batter. Here's this first pitch, fly out here into left field, and it is there for the out. 1 down. .509. Now Brady Holte will bat. And here he'll watch the first pitch. Come right back with it here. He'll lace this one here up through second base for a single. And gets on board.
Say, what inning are we in, Jake, there?
We're in the top of the 4th.
So I got it all wrong again?
It's close enough.
I mean, at least I know how to do it anyway, so there's that. Because I don't know, didn't know I was going to be running the scoreboard too, but.
Here's Peter Narum, lifts one in center field, coming in and dropping in, and everyone will be safe.
The score is correct. It's just a matter of the rest of it now working.
Yeah, we're close there. Yeah. Here, so with runners on first and second, Team Holte trying to plate some runs. Get back into this one. Lane Borgen batting. This one fouled back. (7-1) our score in this 4th inning. Ball hit into the gap in left center. They'll see here. We'll wave Brady Holte around home. He's going to come home. The ball gets away. He scores, and the runners will advance. Brady Holte scoring. Peter Narum going to third. Lane Borgen follows up to second base. The Ames Facino. And he'll rip one through the hole on the left side. Runner at third will advance. Runner at second will stay as Narum scores. So now a 7-3 game. Still no outs in this top of the 4th. Bring up Craig Wigness. And his first pitch is swung on here through the gap in the left side of the infield as well. Here's the throw coming to third. It will not get there as the base is overrun. And bases will be loaded. Bases loaded here for Jaden Hunsberger. She falls this one off, nearly barehanded that time by a catcher. On deck will be Gabriel Rodriguez for Team Holte as this one hit high, short, center, left field coming in, making the catch. There for the out, number 1. Excuse me, that's out number 2. Out number 2. There. Gabriel Rodriguez now batting. He'll hit a ground ball left side. They'll underhand toss over to second, get the out there, and that will be out number 3. So a couple of runs come across.
What do you think? 7-1. Do I have it right now?
Yeah. Well, no. Now it's 7-3.
7-3. Okay,
Yeah.
good. Watch this. Yeah.
Okay.
Now we're in good shape now.
All right. So we'll go to the bottom of the 4th here with the Fargo Police Department batting as they come up here leading in this bottom of the 4th inning.
Phone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Holte Telephone, Broadband Voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Solutions, Hitterdall, Minnesota.
Bottom of the 4th inning. The Fargo Police Department batting. Sasha Cook will lead things off. She backs away from this one. 7-3 our score. And
oh, that was a big moment. Johnny Mack couldn't do it.
We'll see here on this one, because I didn't look at the exact time, but I believe it was around, well, it was about quarter after when the previous game wrapped up. So would be nearing the 1 hour time limit here pretty shortly.
About the only thing I haven't done so far is like walk out into the outfield and interview somebody while the game's going on.
Oh, Aaron's just chilling out there.
Thinking that's something we should have tried later on, maybe.
Yeah, maybe in right field.
Right field would be good.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, it's really hot out there.
Well, there's not any shade in left field either, so.
You're very true, very right, yeah.
Savageau hits a ball there, now brings up Ty Heidemann for the Fargo Police Department. This one off the bat and caught by our catcher. We're out number 1. Top of the order now with Aaron Olson.
There's Aaron just doing his thing.
Yep. And there's a ground ball left side.
Oh.
Underneath there at third, still got to get to the base, and they do. Everyone's safe up there, going to load them up.
Thing about a Holte 2 roster is they've got additional bodies. They have some substitutes that they can go with, and I think some of these teams may also have some of that. So it definitely helps.
Here's Allie Hassel at the plate. here with the bases loaded. Here and, in the bottom of the fourth, that means if some runs come across, 6 runs come across there, it would be the 10-run rule if Team Holte doesn't score, and there's 1 run coming across on a bases-loaded walk.
I better continue my new role of scoreboard operator. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble now, Jake.
So you're always in trouble, Kevin.
Big
There's
smash.
A ground ball left side through past the third base. 1 will come up. They move everyone up a base. Eastbow gets a base hit RBI. Second run comes in, makes it now 9-3.
I can find that. There.
There's Siegel bats.
Over in the first base dugout, sun encroaching about halfway through here, Jake. It's toasty in this first base dugout, but there is shade at least, so there's that.
We'll give you a little bit.
Thanks.
There, and another walk there to bring in a run. 10-3 our score.
Did I do that right? Yep.
No, you put too many on there.
What? So I need to put 3 on there, right?
No, you need to put 10 on there. Oh, yeah. 3 in the inning, yeah.
Yeah, 3 in the inning. Okay.
Yeah. Here's the pitch swung on high, and it will drop in. Might have a chance here at 1. No, they don't, as everyone's safe. Now you can put that run back on there.
There. If you don't like it, wait a minute, right?
Yeah, it's not the weather we're talking about.
No. Oof.
No.
Probably should look at the old temperature gauge and see how things are looking today. Not that it really matters.
I don't
but
think
it matters.
Hit triple digits.
Not yet. Maybe soon.
I'm showing 88 here on the cell phone reading.
Well, that's official.
Here's a ball up high into center field.
Well struck.
Caught for the out. And then runner going to come in and score.
I just walked away from the scoreboard.
12-3.
What was I doing?
I don't know what you're doing out there.
All right, well, I'm going to go and get it right.
Okay.
I'll just keep walking.
Just keep walking back and forth.
Back and forth, just walking around.
Yeah.
It's all right. We got everybody talked to, so that's the bonus. You know, that's all part of the deal here with the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament coverage. YourLiveEvent.com here today. What's this, the 3rd game we've done?
Yep. Game 3 for us. What's this pitch? Seen there.
There.
And now a ground ball left side. Need to throw to second off, and the run will score, and runner will advance. So the runner coming in now looking for second. The race can't get there in time, so here we'll get be the 3rd out. But with the run coming in makes it 13-3. So if Team Holte does not score in the top of the 5th, that will conclude our game here. So we'll have it for you when we return. You're watching on YourLiveEvent.com.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
West Main Pizza welcomes you to dine in. Call for takeout or delivery of your orders. Now, with Pizza Order, get your coupon for free large order of garlic breadsticks with your next 16-inch pizza order. Use your West Main reward points and save more. Rewards at westmainpizza.net. More than just pizza. Enjoy fresh garden salads, taco salads, super nachos, garlic bread, soups, subs. Treat yourself to ice cream or your favorite shake. West Main Pizza in Ada.
First batter goes down for out number 1. For Team Holte number 2, Lincoln Ryan goes out. Brings up Brendan Rodemacher. No, I take that back. Aaron Bromanchenko as I
Hammer time. Foul ball
batter
caught.
back. And caught for
the talk in the dugout over there for the Holte 2 Thunder was score one more run and let's continue.
And it'll be down now to Johnny Mark here with 2 outs. Got to get on base.
Let's see what Johnny's got in him. You know, does he have enough to extend the ball game? He slams one out into left field.
One is
caught.
Hanging up and caught for out number 3.
That shall end the ball game.
There, so the loss 13-3 for Holte number 2 as the Fargo Police Department advances to the semifinals. They'll take on either the winner of the North Dakota National Guard and Team Fetting. There's that game will be coming up. Not exactly sure the exact time, but it'll be on its way soon.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Jake. We're going to see. Today is a floater kind of day. What was Sergeant Biermeyer? Is that what it was?
Sergeant Mike, yeah.
All right. Are you going to be our post-game interview?
I'd like to be.
Very good, very good. And I'll have you introduce. We got the camera up here. I'll have you introduce yourself one more time.
Matt Istabo, Fargo
Right.
PD.
That's right, Matt. Okay, so game 1, 10-run rule. Guys came to play. Guys and gals came to play.
Yeah, you know, we actually we're starting to put some things together here. I like the mix of talent that we have on this team. So far, it's a good attitude. We got one guy leaking oil out in right center, Aaron Olson.
Yeah.
But I think we get some fluids in him, and we'll be ready for. I think we're in the semis. I think coming up here pretty quick here.
That's correct. And he's leaking more than just oil.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I mean, look at him, boy. He's a monster. So we'll patch him up and we'll get him back out there, and we'll be ready to play.
Now you guys battled against Brady's squad here, and that would be, of course, he's one of you.
He is. You know, I was a little upset that he wasn't going to play in our team, and I think we took it out on the field today, and we evened the score. So I feel better about it now. So
Talk about it as the Fargo PD is concerned. I'm putting you on the spot here, but today, a day that we're paying homage, of course, to Cody and having Brady right there as a member of the team. I'm sure this was a moment of whoever wanted to come and play. You probably could have had 3 or 4 teams.
Absolutely. It's a great event. I'm so glad they're doing it. And Brady is awesome to have at the Fargo PD. I mean, he's he laughs at my jokes. I mean, so so if somebody laughs at my jokes, I mean they're pretty high. But he's just so solid, and he's just great. And the people in Fargo just love him. And yeah, we could have had 7 teams up here for this. This is great.
I had a chance to interview both the boys that watched them play their entire varsity careers, calling games on the radio for them, and then to hear them. We had interviewed both Brady and Cody as seniors in a program we do called the Good Student Award.
Oh.
They were both good students.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
If I say so, right? At least they were nominated. So and in the interviews, both of them, they just talked because they're twins. These guys, they were hand in hand, right? But they both talked about wanting to be in law enforcement in high school. How important do you think it is? Do you feel maybe it's kind of in a person to be in law enforcement?
It needs to be, I think, because it's not an easy job. And if you don't feel that calling, you're probably not going to make it, because it's so physically demanding, mentally demanding, emotionally demanding that day in, day out, you're just dealing with everybody's worst day. And so if you don't have that passion to want to help people, you just won't make it. And so I guess I can't speak for Cody, but I know Brady definitely has that, because he has that passion, and he's just out there all the time and just doing good stuff.
I know he just was awarded recently for, again, heroic efforts. It's what you guys do on a daily basis, but there was a little bit of that here for Brady.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing. It's like what he does all the other days are just as heroic. It's just one special occasion he rose to the occasion, but he does that every day. It's amazing. So
fun to talk to you. I appreciate it. We'll chat again, because you guys are playing again.
I like that. Thank you.
Very good.
Take care.
Thank you. Very good. That's, again, Matt Istabo joining us here from the Fargo Police Department, and an opportunity to share in conversation specifically with the Holte brothers, and Brady and Cody. We're a great team together, and obviously you can see Brady continuing on with that.
And we will continue on with our coverage here today when we return for our next game with the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Welcome back for our next game as we have Team Prussia versus Team Holte number 1. We get underway with Sam Wong.
Sam
for
Wong.
Team Prussia, and she gets aboard right away.
Yep. Now Ryan Borgen's going to step up. We're talking to Ryan off the broadcast, and now we'll keep it going as an opportunity to just keep our conversations going and introduce yourself for the audience.
My name is Mariah Prussia, and I'm currently playing softball in the City of Dreams.
How about that? Isn't that something? And you're coming up with a runner on. Big, maybe. Oh, yeah, it looks like it is.
Thank you, baby Jesus.
There she goes. Mariah's ready to hit.
Now that the runner will almost get caught, tag, and then advance to second base. So one down here for
Good
Mariah
afternoon,
to come
sir.
to the plate.
Your name?
Brandon.
Brandon?
Brandon's here.
Brandon is here. That's his name. Brandon is here. What's the last name?
Wong.
Brandon Wong. Very good. So, Brandon, tell me about this this team and so far your efforts.
Team, we have really strong efforts today. I think we're about to show up here. We had a tough first game, but second game we're going to show them what we got.
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Brandon Wong is ready to go. Whoa! We got people flying for shag balls left and right.
Got to get that Tootsie Pop.
Oh,
Yeah.
Are you giving out Tootsie Pops up there or what?
No. That's only with the Legion.
Okay. That's very true. Only Legion times. Mariah Pruscia's batting. Here she comes.
Yeah, she's swinging. She's
She's
hitting.
got a
She's connecting.
ability to hit the ball.
Right to shortstop for out
Right
number
to the
2.
shortstop for the out.
There, so Brandon Wong will bat now.
It was a hard smash at least. If you'd like to introduce yourself for the audience on deck.
Danielle Bromanchenko.
Oh, nice to meet you, Danielle. How are you doing today?
I'm hot.
Well, it's definitely. I'm too, actually. This is kind of a nice. And Ben Hemberger's actually. He's over in the booth in the dugout over there. He is not hot.
Yeah, I grew up with Ben, so it's pick your day.
Exactly. Well struck ball. Brandon Wong sends this one all the way to the fence. Well, just short of it, but he crushed it. So the husband-wife combo going to score.
Bring in the first run of the game.
Wong brings in Wong. So did you sign up for this running or not? Not at all. Speedster scores. Which makes it fun. Danielle Romanchenko coming to bat. And on deck, we have?
Neil Hansen.
Neil Hansen. Nice to meet you, Neil. How are you today?
I'm all right. A little warm, but
pretty warm. How's the team playing?
Well, it could be better.
You got a lead anyway.
Yeah.
As Daniel Bromachenko's thrown out at first base, that'll end the top half of the first inning. Team Prussia leads 1-0, Jake.
Yeah, so they get one run there in the top half. So we go down to the bottom half, and Team Holte gonna be batting. And well, Kevin, do you have someone to chat with there from
Yes.
Team Holte?
I'm going to talk to people with Team Holte. That's going to be because we need to get their lineup as we go.
All right.
So we're going to talk to everybody. I'm just making my way over here, and it's sunny, and it's I'm going to need a break maybe after this game, I think.
It's definitely not sunny in 75.
It is not sunny in 75.
No.
I can tell you that it is not true, Jake.
Closer to sunny in 80 and 95.
Sunny in 95. Our leadoff batter for Team Holte 1. When you decided it was going to be Team Holte 1 and Holte 2, how did that come together?
I just found out today.
Okay, fair enough.
I was originally on Holte 2, and then Brett traded for me for some odd reason. I don't know why.
A bag of balls and a bottle, maybe a bush light or two?
I don't know, maybe a bush light.
Okay. And leading off for Holte 1, you are?
Matt Finney.
I thought so. Okay. I talked to Emily earlier today. I feel like she did well. I don't know. Not that it matters because you're ultimately going to be better, I think.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, well, go for it, Matt. Go for it. You got it. Matt Finney's going to start. Got to rip Matt a little bit, have some fun. But like you said, he was traded for a bag of balls and a bush light before the day. So he's really, just kind of trying to find his niche here today with the Holte 1s.
That's a high-value trade at the deadline.
When you think about it, and with the temperatures, I would think that comes in rather high.
So Matt will get ready to
look at Matt crush this one.
First, as this one here is a base hit, and that's why you trade for him.
You're on deck, sir?
Yes.
And you are?
Bill Narum.
Bill Narum's going to hit. That's what he's going to do. He's batting second for Team Holte 1.
All right. Batting second here with a runner on first base.
Bill Narum. Look out, here comes Bill Narum. I didn't call him Dan either. Jake, that's a swing and a miss.
He got a little bit of it.
He went after it.
Got a little bit of it.
Bill was ready to send it out. He's got Matt Finney over at first base. Matt Finney's on at first. Bill Narum's batting. Yeah, we're giving Ben Hamburger the book. He's not only keeping track of the scoreboard, which that wasn't decided either. Look at the effort. There wasn't much. And Team Holte won, by the way, Jake. The lineup card is being written now.
Okay.
As they're going.
All right. Well,
Ben's got too much responsibility and only one beverage. But at least it's a cool day. At least it's a cool day.
Yeah.
All right.
Could have brought the
So
glove,
who's
could have
next?
brought the pen.
Are you next? Are you? I don't know. It's courtesy foul. You can hear Brett Holte. He knows what's going on. Brett wrote the rules and is filling up the lineup card. And he means business. Nobody's going to tell Brett what to do today. You don't tell Brett Holte what to do. and it's only going to get more fun as the day goes on. Okay, are you batting next? Why don't you introduce yourself to everybody?
Well, I'm Mike Vilmo.
Mike Vilmo's going to come and bat. I think he's batting next. We don't really know. We don't know. But Mike's ready to go, Jake.
Yeah. Mike, he played some time on this field back in high school.
Yeah, Mike can play ball. There's no doubt about it. On deck? You really on deck?
I'm on deck.
Introduce yourself to everybody.
I'm Amber Borgen.
Amber, nice to see you here. Thanks for the can koozie.
You're welcome.
Very good stuff. Now you're going to be up here with a big opportunity.
We'll see.
We'll see what she does. Amber Borgen's coming to bat. Ben Hamburger's keeping book, too. Uh-oh.
The last time,
Gaylord.
When was the last time Ben held a book?
When he held a book?
Yeah.
That's a great question. We were just asked the question, when was the last time Ben Hamburger held a book, let alone keeps a book? These are good questions. 1993.
Good hit.
Little log.
For second base for one. And
got one.
Can't get the second.
All right, on deck. Now at bat.
Gaylord.
Gaylord Christensen's coming to bat. Look out. If there is no barley, there is no beer. But Gaylord is here.
Here with 2 down in the inning.
Yep.
Got that tying run over at third base.
Brett, you on deck?
I'm on deck.
You're officially on deck. Brett Holte's on deck. Well, you ordered hot weather, but this is a great day.
Beautiful day. It's. Was he out?
I don't even know. And this guy over here says he's safe. I don't know.
Blaine, what was he?
Blaine probably wasn't watching.
Yeah!
I'm going to call it safe, so base is loaded here for Brett Holte to come to the
Brett
plate.
Holte's on deck. Or he's at bat and on deck. You are, sir?
Greg Holte.
Greg Holte's coming to bat. God dang it. So many Holtes. It's like the Holte one's kind of like the Fetting bunch. Everybody's a Holte.
We run in packs.
That is
good. It's a good problem.
Maybe fair?
I think, well, I don't know. Blaine wasn't watching yet again. He's so tall.
Oh, there, Matt down at third said it was foul, so.
Yeah, well, Matt's on base, so. Was he saying that because he just didn't want to run?
Maybe. He's got to come that direction anyway, so.
So Brett Holte's at the plate. Cody and Brady's dad, and then you've got Greg Holte on deck. And Greg's ready to smash. I could tell he's got it. He's got a feeling. Brett was going to run at that. I mean, he was taking the steps toward it. My goodness, it's getting hot.
Gonna try and, just slap it down. Normally that's a lefty that does a little slap hit. But.
So stinking hot in the sun.
Yeah, it is.
Just going to walk over here. Just stand right there. Big E's next to me. It's just great. It's hard to beat it. There's a slap. Foul ball.
And done in by his own courtesy foul, or?
Yeah, kind of turned it into his own rule, yeah.
We think maybe he's
They're
not,
just
he's
extending
not going to the
the rules.
dugout, so
They're just extending the rules.
Yep.
Greg Holte's over here signing autographs, says he's on deck.
Well, as he should.
As he should be. A big-time celeb like that. Whew. Well, it is a good day. We've got that going for us, Jake. I mean, it could be worse. Look at Brett rip.
Good hit up into center field. That will
go into a glove. Is that Sam Wong out there making a catch? So Brett Holte's out. Greg's got to wait. He'll be up next time around. Okay, we got to ask Blaine. Blaine, I mean, it's like you weren't expected to be an up for today or something.
I wasn't. I was told I would just play.
Oh, I didn't expect to run the scoreboard or be a PA announcer, but here we are. How is it going today outside of not paying attention while being an ump?
Pretty good. We lost our first game,
Yep.
so I thought I'd come here, and I think Holte 1 deserves another loss. So.
Well, you can help him out.
I'm going to.
It's been fun. Good to see you as well.
Yeah, nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while.
I know, yeah. Your beard looks a lot nicer than mine, though.
It came in finally after 10 years.
Well, we're still working on the mustache aspect, but it's all part of the deal.
It'll come.
Once I grow up, right?
Yeah, once you grow up.
Good stuff, Blaine. We won't rip you too hard.
No, don't.
Okay, good. He doesn't want us to rip him too much, Jake, all right?
All right, fine.
I looked up there and I couldn't see you, but now I can.
How can you not see me?
I couldn't.
Right
You were
here.
sitting with all your friends up there. I didn't know where you were.
I had friends at one point.
Okay.
Then they left.
You remember who was on deck last time?
Neil Hansen, I believe.
Neil Hansen, and then who's going to be coming up on deck next?
Brooke Bromanchenko.
Hi, Brooke Bromanchenko. There's Brooke Bromanchenko on deck. She's going to come over and chat. She loves doing interviews so much that we're just going to I should just walk up while you're hitting and talk.
You should. I mean, I'd probably hit better if I was distracted.
Maybe. Well, Blaine's distracted behind home plate, so he's got that going for him.
Yeah,
so
I mean.
You're probably going to strike out.
I probably will.
He's also hoping against Holte 1, so maybe he's going to help your benefit.
Ooh, maybe. Well, here I go.
Good luck. Good luck. I'm going to come with Brooke if she bats.
Okay. You already almost got hit by a bat once.
I almost
so
got hit
look
by a
out.
bat. That's a good point. I'll leave.
Yeah.
I don't need to get hit by a bat again, almost. Whoa. Whoa. Jeez, Ryan. My goodness. Well, staying official. They've got tunes going on in this dugout as look at this bat. I'm not surprised as Garrett Gunderson comes. He's on deck, and he's got a Bud Light bat. I mean, it's a McQuaid's bat, so it's a solid bat. I'm sure it's like a good driver, right?
Oh, yep. It's a good one. Haven't used it yet, honestly, but.
Okay, well, good luck to you as you get up a swing.
Yeah, probably hoping for a home run, but I'll be happy with anything.
Okay, right. Very good. Brooke, how'd you do? Brooke, I wasn't watching. How'd you do?
They got me out.
What? How did that work?
I don't know. Just don't have it like I used to, you know?
Well, it's just only the second inning.
Yeah, we'll warm up. It's fine.
You're in the lead. Yeah, we'll warm up. It's a good point. Garrett Gunderson swings out of his shoes for a big swing and a miss.
He was teeing off on hole 3.
Introduce yourself on deck.
I'm Stephanie Okrai.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure people knew that.
Exactly.
How are things going?
Good. Awesome. We're hoping to get this game.
And you're, oh boy, that was a benefit.
Yes.
Now you're going to be up with a big spot here. 2 on base.
Hoping to.
No, only 1 on base, excuse me. I'm sorry.
Oh, yep. 2.
Oh, nope. Garrett overran.
Garrett
He's
overshot
in there between first
because
and second now.
Neil should be at Neil. Yeah, I didn't even know what Neil was doing. But
Neil's gonna run.
well, good luck to you. Good luck to you, Steph.
I'm trying to get those boys home.
Well, that's her goal. She's behind the day, and Jake, the day kind of just happens, right? You can have your best laid plans, but in a day like today, it just happens, and that's what we're seeing. And Steph's coming to bat. She's calling her shot. On deck. You introduce yourself so everybody knows who you are.
Ben Baker.
You want to spell that name for everybody?
Ben Baker.
Perfect. It's an old little trick, but it's kind of fun just to BS with you guys. But how you doing? Having fun?
Oh yeah, it's a great day.
And you guys are in the lead. That's got to be really boosting the spirits.
Yeah, first time today we've been in the lead.
Well, that is huge. As it looks like Steph's going to bring someone into. Neil's out at third. Unless the umpire doesn't see. Yeah, Blaine did see it. Well, good luck to you as you come up with a lot of pressure, Ben.
Yeah, thank you.
You got it. Ben's got pressure. He's got pressure when he steps up to bat. Talking with sarcasm works really well sometimes, Jake. I got to remember that.
It does. Here's Team Brescia leading 1-0.
And Ben Baker coming to bat.
Yeah, runners on first and second.
I do appreciate that he did at least spell his name. That's all I asked. Look at Vilmo over at second covering the base.
So
Sam doesn't get to bat again. She was excited. Did you make the catch out in the outfield too?
No, I did not.
What? I thought that was you.
Third base.
Oh, good for you. Now I know. Sam's getting stronger and stronger as the day goes on.
There, so.
The Bud Light bat comes back to the dugout.
All right, we'll come back here in the bottom of the second inning when we return to the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament.
Holte Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Holte Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Solutions, Hitterdall, Minnesota.
Well, Greg Holte grounds out for out number
Greg's,
one.
Well, who's batting? Hold on, who's batting?
Sydney.
Sydney's batting. Sydney's coming to bat. What's Sydney's last name? Do you know?
Narum.
Sydney Narum.
No, not anymore.
She's not Sydney Narum anymore. Sydney Mark? Sydney Mark. And you're up. What's your name?
Jeremy Licken.
Jeremy, good luck to you as you bat.
Thank you.
Jeremy Licken's going to bat.
So Sydney Mark gets aboard at
Sydney Mark
first.
with a solid hit. Yeah, and you're on deck now. What's your name?
Cayman Kelly.
Cayman Kelly.
Yeah.
It's a great name. I like your sunglasses, too. They're pretty solid.
Thank you. Yeah. Blocking out the heat today.
Yeah, the heat and the UV rays. Batting behind Jeremy, what are your feelings about this?
Oh, it's good time to maybe get a homer out of here.
Well, we'll see what happens. We're having fun anyway. Jeremy struck out.
That's out number 2.
He's fine with it.
Yeah, so brings up Cayman Kelly.
And now we have a scenario where we don't know who's up next. Because everybody's standing no longer in the sun on deck area. Shot's knocked down. Cayman Kelly with a big hit. Look at.
Oh, looking to dig for third.
Look at Mark. Oh, she overruns the bag. Oh, now she's in trouble. The flip, they're going to get the out. Look at that. Look at Ryan Borgen helping out. And third base, Sam Wong. Wow, what a play that was, huh?
Wow is right.
Wowee.
Yeah.
Wow. Blaine Borgen called that out perfect. Just like it was drawn up.
All right, let's head to the top of the third inning when we come back.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
Back here with the top of the third inning is we have Team Parisha and Team Holte number 1.
Sam's ready to swing. Don't you swing at this pitch yet. Okay, it's a good warm-up pitch. Are you ready to hit?
Perfect.
Hey, how did that play? How did you figure that out at third base over there? That was great.
Overran, got to pass it. Luckily, I had backup.
It was great coverage. Good teamwork out there. Good teamwork. Blaine's in a tough spot, isn't he, Ryan?
Yeah, no, it's not much for shade over there, and he looks like he's cooking behind the plate. So we'll see if the ump holds up this game, but we're not too sure.
Huge teamwork there at second and short.
Yep, it was. That was a heck of a play, and we got a good, I got a good teammate that was running third base there, and we corrected ourselves. So all right, we got to go.
Great effort. Great effort. Ryan Borgen's coming to bat. He's taking it more serious than I am.
Well, he was the one helped make that play there at third.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ryan, then Mariah will be on deck.
This one popped up center field.
That's
hangs
well hit.
On the outfielder, misread, and let's see how fast Ryan is these days. He rounds second. He's coming for third.
Look at him go. Look at him go.
Not quite that 4x1 relay speed that he had a few years ago.
No.
But, yeah.
Mariah Prusha's coming to bat. It's good stuff.
They are leading 1-0. Here as we bat in the top of the third inning.
And you notice Greg Holte's wheeling and dealing from the hill now?
Oh, he's got a 5-pitch arsenal.
He can throw. Look at this
with the floater.
Look at this.
The slower floater.
Yep.
The faster floater.
Did you see that one though? That one actually had a little corkscrewish action to it too.
Yeah, he throws a cork ball and then probably a knuckleball.
Yep.
Everyone has a knuckleball.
Mariah draws a walk. So now here comes Brandon, right? Is it Brandon Wong?
Brandon Wong.
He tosses the bat to Danielle, and Danielle caught it, which I'm impressed. I am impressed. I'm not picking on. I'm just saying. I didn't expect it to be caught. Are you excited about this or what?
I'm hot, but it's fun.
That hasn't changed. Look at this.
Look at that.
Look at that ball. That's deep. Oh. Uh-oh. Ryan's going to tag up, though. Runs coming home for Team Prussia as they lead now 2-0. And Danielle's coming to bat. She's rolling up the sleeves, ready to hit. Ryan, the speed, maybe not as strong as it was in high school?
No, I'm not as fast. The older I get, the better I was. That's the way I like to put it.
It's only been like a year.
I know.
Here's the ball head fall on the left field line.
It was Neil, right?
Yep.
All right. You ready to rock and roll?
Absolutely.
I think you just hit one out of the park this time. What do you think?
I don't know about that. That's a long ways.
I mean, you could pull it 315 or 319 down the left.
Well, maybe 315. I don't know about 319.
That's a little bit over. I get you. I'm overstretching. Overstretching down left field.
I just go the other way. 305 to right.
305 to right field? I mean, we can make that happen.
Ball to third base, and we will have an out at. Oh no! Ball scoops out of the glove. Everyone's safe.
Gaylord Christensen.
Now Mariah's going for third.
Here's the thing, Gaylord really dropped the ball there. I mean, Brett made a great play, ranging to his left at third base.
You wordsmith, you.
But then Gaylord really dropped the ball because it was a well-thrown ball by Brett. You got to respect that. And then Gaylord just dropped the ball.
Neil Hansen up now. Looking to do some two-out hitting.
Neil with a big slapper. Oh, coming right at Brett again. Look at this. Let's see if Gaylord can make a play for once. He does.
There, so that's out number 3.
Yeah.
Run comes in. Makes it 2-0. Here's the score in our game between Team Prussia and Team Holte number 1. Holte number 1 going to bat in the bottom of the third.
West Main Pizza welcomes you to dine in. Call for takeout or delivery of your orders. Now, with Pizza Order, get your coupon for free large order of garlic breadsticks with your next 16-inch pizza order. Use your West Main reward points and save more. Rewards at westmainpizza.net. More than just pizza. Enjoy fresh garden salads, taco salads, super nachos, garlic bread, soups, subs. Treat yourself to ice cream or your favorite shake. West Main Pizza in Ada.
Holte Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Holte Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
We're back with bottom of inning number 3.
Look at this. I got to ask Brett. Ranging at third base to make the great play, and Gaylord dropped the ball.
He tried his hardest. That's all I can expect.
I mean, you're really covering for him. I thought that was a terrible effort over at first. I mean, considering, Brett, your play was incredible. And then you made up for it the next play. You had to carry the team.
I can't say anything to that.
It's been fun at least, so we got that going. But Brett making plays, just, again, we need another ball. Who's got that? Ben's got one.
Hey,
See,
who we got at the plate here too, Kevin?
who's batting?
Yeah.
God, doesn't that look like, well, who's at bat right now?
That's Jeremy Palsrud.
Jeremy Palsrud. And your name is?
Nick.
Nick, last name?
Palsrud.
Nick Palsrud? So many Palsruds on Team Holte. Look at Jeremy hustling down to first base with a big hit. This might be the inning for the Holte ones.
Trailing by a couple, looking to come back.
Not to be outdone is Ben Hemberger's efforts, not only as official scoreboard keeper, but also official scorekeeper. And is that number 2 now in your hand? Yeah, good enough. Matt Finney's coming back. That means we're going to go through the order for Holte ones.
Here, so this one fouled off by Nick Palsrud here before we
I got to ask Ben, though. I got to ask Ben. So when you saw Gaylord drop the ball over here, what was going through your mind?
Well, even the best athletes in the world can make mistakes sometimes, and and Gaylord's right up there with the best.
Right.
Yeah.
When you think about how he overcame it to help the team effort, I mean, he really came up the next play.
He did. That's the sign of a champion, and Gaylord's that.
No question about it.
For sure.
Very, very impressive stuff. And now we got all these Palsruds bringing up the bottom. I'm not sure what that's all about.
Well, it's probably a good spot for him.
There. We got a Palsrud on. We got 2 Palsruds on base. For the bottom of the order production for Team Holte 1 is Matt Finney, the leadoff batter, back up. Blaine Borgett is just having a day behind home plate. He's just having a day.
He's got to play another game, too. I don't know against who. I don't have the bracket in front of me. But
yeah, right. We're working on an update on that.
Yeah, I got someone going down to give me one.
Okay,
yeah,
thanks.
Yeah. Here's a ball over the head of second base into the outfield.
That looks like a Bromanchenko throwing it in. Feel like that is that's Brooke. Yep, lefty. That was Brooke.
Yeah, so Finney aboard for the second time.
Bases, not juiced.
No.
Thought for a second maybe they were because I wasn't paying
Jeremy
attention.
was thrown out at second.
Mike Vilmo's on deck. He's ready to.
Bill Nairn's at the plate.
Bill
He's
Nairn
gonna hit one here into
big hit.
left field.
Big hit, Bill. That's what we're gonna go with.
Are they gonna send the runner? No one's there to wave him around third. So.
Well, what should have been done is Sam Wong over there should have just sent him as the third baseman. But Mike Vilmo's got a big chance here, big spot.
Ducks on the pond.
Look at him talking to Okroy there behind home plate too. And the lefty even with Mike. Mike's getting some cheers too. Here comes a pitch. Neal with the pitch. Right back to Neal. They'll throw home and Okroy steps on the bag for the out. A Palsrud is out. Bases remain loaded.
Yeah, Nick can casually jog back here walk back.
He's just going to walk.
Towards the dugout. Load management, always critical in a tournament, especially on a day like today.
Load management is key. All right, so now I've been ripping Gaylord, but now is an opportunity for it. Hey, as Ben Hemberger said, the sign of a champion was how you came back after the drop on the previous play.
I try hard.
You know what they say, no barley, no beer, right?
There you go.
Well, you'll be up to lead off next inning. As Holte ones, great opportunities, Jake. They couldn't cash in.
Yeah, left the bases loaded here as they trailed 2-0. We go to the top of the 4th inning. And this one will be Brooke Bromanchenko leading off for the top of the 4th here when we get ready in this one. Reminders here today with the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Everyone invited later on today out to the Main Street Bar for the silent auction following the games today. Silent auction at the Main Street Bar, and that will be followed by music by Sugar Brown Productions here today at the Main Street Bar. Part of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament Day. Had the donkey basketball last night, and they get together at the Main Street Bar tonight, all part of the festivities here, and portion of proceeds to go to Cody's Scholarship Fund here. So it will be Brooke Bromanchenko, Garrett Gunderson, Stephanie Okroy to bat. Here is Kevin. He's going to check with those batters.
Yeah, I'm keep talking to the batters. Brooke's ready to go. Brooke, what do you think?
Hopefully I get on base this time,
Yeah.
Got walked my first game and got out that time. So, maybe we get better with time.
Maybe with time. And then you're playing in the outfield is pretty on the game.
Oh, yeah. Caught a ball out there. I was pretty proud.
Yeah.
Boosted the confidence.
Well, good luck to you, as I know Greg Holte has got like 5 or 6 pitches, so you got to be ready for it.
Oh, yeah. He's got some heat on that ball.
He does have some heat in the slow pitch game. I like it. Brooke having fun, enjoying herself, as she should, as everybody else is. Oh gosh, Garrett's coming back. He's coming up next.
Back for action.
The bat is back for action.
I thought Garrett would have a driver.
We thought maybe the Titleist is coming out here, but okay. So swing and a miss in that first pitch was, I mean, you were going for it.
Right, so I'm a golfer, so this isn't my number one strong suit.
Right.
But
isn't your cup of tea?
Right, exactly. But yeah, I'm not afraid to swing the bat.
No, go for it. And then you talk about the golf, but also your sand volleyball game has got to be getting in good shape now.
Yeah, started on Monday with that, so yeah, trying to get in shape for that.
Multi-tool.
I know, right?
Very good. There goes Garrett. As Brooke, you didn't get on base.
I didn't, but I think my radio skills got better from high school, so something's improving.
Are improving. Absolutely. Brooke will just talk and talk and talk. It's good. Now she's good. Yeah, absolutely. And Steph's been busy here as well. Oh boy, Garrett's on base. Now pressure's on you again.
I guess. I'll try to get both home.
You were calling your shot last at bat.
Yes, I did.
Go for it again.
I'm calling it. Home run.
Home run.
I paid for it, so I better make
Well, right. Yeah, she's paid for a home run. She better hit one.
Well, yeah.
Gosh, not only is he the umpire, but he's also throwing bats too, Blaine.
Just cleaning up behind home plate.
That bat's really light. I don't know if it's regulation. Should look into it.
Was it made by the 8A's?
Jim Hansen made?
Yeah.
Keith Hansen made? Maybe. It's an aluminum bat. Here comes Ben. He's going to hit. Good luck. Ben waved at the microphone. Doesn't have the same effect, but that's okay. I didn't also walk up to him with the microphone to have him speak into it, so I guess, That's the way it goes.
Yeah.
They got tunes in this dugout over here. Team Prussia. With a 2-0 lead as Ben Baker slaps one. Mike Vilmo, he over pursued. Wait, Sam, don't run away.
Gonna send the runner in across home.
Garrett never touched home plate.
He did not touch home plate.
But do you think Blaine Borgen cares?
We'll see here.
You kind of overran home plate.
I know. I need a drink of something.
Okay, well, you go get hydrated. I think Blaine counted it as a run, and he did. So it's okay, Garrett. Unless they come back and double check the scorebook. See what Ben Hammerger wrote down. Look at Sam Wong sending this Matt Finney at short. He's going to flip and get the out at second. Good thing Vilmo's there. Ryan, go for it, man.
I'm tired, Kevin. I'm really tired. I will see how that bat goes, but I don't know. I'm tired.
He can't even think. He's so tired.
Well, you don't got to think to hit. Here with 2 down, trying to keep some run production going. Another run this inning, 3 runs in the game.
Well, Ryan proved last inning that he's not as fast as he was before when he was running around in high school. Mariah is going to be batting on deck. Now, Ryan showed us last time he's not in as good a shape as he was in high school. He should maybe get some training.
Hey, I'm game for training him.
You could work on that. You could work on that. She's got good experience in that, but now you're going to have to wait. Mariah will wait. Steph, you almost scored. So close. She did all that running and didn't score.
Yeah. Well, hey, we're going to the bottom of the 4th inning. Let's get an update here on our semifinal matchups. Here as Team Kappas defeats the Grand Forks Police Department 15-14 to advance to the semifinal game. And it was Team Warner a 15-14 win as well over the Norman County Law Enforcement. So Warner and Kappas will match up in semifinal number 1. Fargo Police Department with the 13-3 win over Holte number 2. They will take on Team Fetting, who shut out the North Dakota National Guard 14-0.
Wow.
In that matchup as Team Fetting outscoring teams 26-0 in their 2 games so far.
I'm not surprised.
Pete Fetting, what a manager.
Pete Fetting's really managing. He's almost as good as Gaylord. Not only is he showing that he's overcome adversity with dropping the ball at first, but now he's cleaning off home plate. You are a multi-tool. You're like a Swiss Army knife.
Try to help out where I can.
Look at him. Look at him go. What is a tournament without Gaylord anyway?
It wouldn't be a tournament.
I think you're right.
So, all right. Continuing on this matchup here, the bottom of the 4th inning, and Holte number 1.
Yes.
I don't know, Did Borgen just say out? They're just going to call him out even before he even took it as at bat?
Probably.
Yeah.
Everybody's telling Gaylord to hit it over the fence, and if I have faith in anybody to hit one out of the park, it's Gaylord. Look at him blast this one.
Oh, the wind just stopped it.
Well, he pulled. Oh! And as the competitors go, Mariah Prush is upset about that, dropping it. As a competitor, she's upset. But also, maybe it's just the good luck thing from Gaylord. He needed that, you know. He needed it. Here comes Brett Holte to bat. Now, Brett, again, is ready to rock and roll. And Greg's on deck. Here comes Brett. Big smash. Big smash. Brandon Wong's chasing it down out there in center. But look at Gaylord. Look at the speed as he rounds second into third base, and he is not going to come home.
Two base minimum for some people. I'm a no base minimum, but yeah.
Way to stretch the triple into a double.
There, so.
Did you hear Ben?
Oh, yeah.
Brett was stretching the triple into a double once. That huge play out there in center, though. Huge shot. Now Greg's up. And as we know, Greg is he's got those 5 pitches he's been using from the hill, and now is ready to whip out the bat. Oof, right at Gaylord. But notice the athleticism.
Gets out of the way.
The athleticism. And now, I don't know. He seems really gassed right now at third. I'm nervous about any shot. Any ball in play, I'm nervous. Second and third might just stay. But I don't know, Greg. Does Greg have 305 power down right field? I mean, maybe.
I think in 341 straight
341
away
maybe? Power alley stuff?
You know, put it up onto the green monster, hit the top of that.
Oh, he could. Look at that. In play. Notice, no movement at second or third. No, Brett. Oh. Is he back?
He's in.
And now Blaine's not paying attention yet again, so everybody's going to be safe. Thankfully, Blaine's not paying attention.
Oh, sorry. Who was that? Greg Sidney.
All right.
The bases are loaded.
And Sidney Mark will.
Sidney Mark is coming to bat.
We got a courtesy runner here for Greg over at first.
Yeah, who's courtesy running here, Ben?
That would be the real Michael Holte.
The real Michael Holte. All right, very good. All right. Yeah, Greg doesn't want to run. I can't imagine. He's saving his arm for pitching.
You know, courtesy runner for the pitcher.
All right, Sidney.
There's a pop up. That's foul.
Now there's a lot of pressure because, you know, bases loaded for Holte 1, and they're down 3-0, so the go-ahead run at the plate. And you wouldn't want anybody other than Sidney at the plate right now. But again, I'm worried. A ball in play, I'm not sure if Gaylord's going to move at third. He might just stay there.
Put it in play. Put it in play. That's all we need. Let's go.
Well, hey, you got to give him credit, though. He's already run normal distance he would to score on
right.
a softball.
Here he goes. Look at the speed. Not going to get there in time. They'll just take the lead, run there, fielder's choice.
Yep.
And I'm not even going to give him a hard time because
let's give credit there to Neil and the pitching surface.
Yeah, Neil's really playing good from the hill or just in front, like you say, from the pitching
pitched
surface.
Out a couple jams, a couple weak grounders back to the pitcher there.
He's making plays.
Yeah.
He's making plays. So yeah, for Team Purusha, I mean they're right now salting away this 3-0 lead.
Yeah. Jeremy Licken at the plate, and this one fouled.
I feel like last time that Licken was at bat.
No, did it grill fair? Well, Hansen didn't pick it up. And
Brett was.
We're gonna say foul.
There's communication. There's a little bit of controversy out there. Controversy. Brett's calling out things, and Neil's they're staring each other down.
Game number 4, those lines that are chalk lines are.
The chalk lines are a little. Yeah, well, the Feddings haven't been back here to play on this field, so nobody's been in charge of chalking the lines again.
Swing and a miss for out number 2.
But the effort was shown. Yep.
Yeah.
Camaraderie.
Hansen with the wicked diving curveball.
You saw that, right? That was a diving curve. Neil's got all the tools in his arsenal from the pitching surface. His big hit here. Look at
get through.
The real Michael Holte's coming around too. So Brett scores. Michael is going to score, which puts 2 on the board. And everybody's going to advance. And now big opportunities with two outs.
That's why we have speed on the base paths.
2 come in. There we go. Brings up now Jeremy Paulsrud as Even Kelly came through.
You put one extra.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Ben put one extra one on. We'll see if that's a good omen.
Well, he's not a math teacher.
He's not a math teacher, and it wasn't his. I mean, this isn't his job in the first place. But we'll figure it out. Oh! So
He's looking your way.
So we're coming through here. I mean, we're through the order, aren't we, Jake?
Yeah. Let's go, JP.
JP.
Then we got Nick, and then back to the top.
Right. Okay. Gotcha. Yep. We'll be able to get that corrected for you, Ben. We'll correct it. Right now, we're not gonna worry about it because it might fix it for us. You know, if somebody hits and scores. All right, Jake. What do you think?
Oh, let's see if he goes back to that diving curveball.
Neil. Oh, he left it real short. Okay. So here we go.
So a couple runs score makes it now 3-3, or 3-2. Sorry, 3-2. There is going to the top of the fifth inning. When we return on yourliveevent.com.
Solutions, Hitterdall, Minnesota.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
Top of the fifth inning. Team Prussia and Mariah Prussia at the plate. Here is they are the Bombers. That's what I was told.
The Team Prussia is the Bombers?
Yes, they are the Bombers.
I wonder if that would have worked on the scoreboard when we were inputting that.
Maybe. Team Holte, you know, with that speed out there, they're the Jackrabbits.
Oh, Holte won as a Jackrabbit nickname. Okay.
That's what I'm told.
I got to talk to Brandon and see what his thoughts are on something. Okay, so Brandon, you've been really busy on the outfield.
Tired, very tired.
Okay, are you ready to just send one out over the head of the defense here?
I'm going to try not run in here.
Okay.
It's my strategy.
Good call. Good work. Brandon's going. And look at Mariah making her way. See, I told you she was getting all competitive in that last inning, right, Jake?
Yeah, she nearly made that sliding catch out in left field.
Yeah, and then she battered away around now, and she found a way to almost stretch a double into a triple. Uh-oh. Danielle's getting serious now.
Brandon Wong at the plate.
Danielle's getting serious. Brandon's goal here is a home run. Are you good with that?
I'm good with that.
Okay.
I see it coming.
Is that your goal too then?
I'd go for a base hit.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Look at Brandon. Oh! Well, he doesn't have to run. Mariah's going to get a chance now to come around to third base.
We're going to see if she's going to take an extra base. No,
she
she'll
could.
stop at third.
She wanted to go, but I wouldn't want to run on Mike. Hey, Brandon, it worked.
Strategy worked. Yes, it did.
It did. It did. He's happy about it. He didn't want to run, and he didn't. Neil's coming up. I got to ask Neil about his pitching strategy. Yes. Neil, we've been noticing you've got about 5 or 6 different pitches you've been going with out there. How big was that last inning for the pitcher?
Well, you got to keep them guessing.
Right.
You know, can't give them something to groove. I mean,
we noticed a knifing curve. Is that one that you've been working on?
don't give it away.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
These are secrets.
Sorry. I'm sorry. But Neil's defense. I mean, we've been talking about him play pitcher and his great pitching arsenal, but the defense too. A lot of comebackers.
Gold
He's ready
glove
for it.
level.
Gold glove. I think if they're doling one of those out here, he should get at least 2 of them.
The ground ball towards third. They're going to throw across the diamond and
look at Gaylord coming through though.
There for the out.
Did you notice the swap at third? Brett's not out there at third anymore.
No, we got Michael Holte out there now.
The Michael Holte's out at third, and he made a great throw. Gaylord had no problem catching that one, unlike the one that he dropped earlier. But he's doing much better. You're going to bat again?
I guess so.
You guys just keep hitting the ball. 3-2. Are you getting nervous?
Yeah, a little nervous now.
All right. Well, Danielle came up. She was warming up with the bat swings and stuff. So I don't know what you're going to do with your warm-ups. Oh, there she's got something. Oh, Neil.
The ball high over to.
Neil wasn't able to bring Mariah home. So no insurance. Brooks up next inning.
West Main Pizza welcomes you to dine in. Call for takeout or delivery of your orders. Now, with Pizza Order, get your coupon for free large order of garlic breadsticks with your next 16-inch pizza order. Use your West Main reward points and save more. Rewards at westmainpizza.net. More than just pizza. Enjoy fresh garden salads, taco salads, super nachos, garlic bread, soups, subs. Treat yourself to ice cream or your favorite shake. West Main Pizza in Ada.
Holte Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Holte Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Bottom of inning number 5, 3-2. Team Holte trailing. Team Holte number 1 trailing. As looked like we were going to have a relief pitcher coming in, an unexpected entry from the bullpen in between innings there, but nope. Neil Hansen back on the surface here to pitch.
Oh, Neil. Neil got wild. I came out there. I was ready to come in if they needed me, but Neil got a little wild there.
Yeah. Ran in there inside on Nick Paul's road. I think he took offense to that one. But
we've got manager of Team Prussia here. And it's Rick. He's going to join us from the dugout, and we're enjoying the fact that we've got a little bit of shade here, and we got a little bit of breeze coming through, Rick.
Yeah, it feels good. It was nice when the clouds came over, but now we got a clear sky again. So
it's getting hot, but your team is hanging on here, Rick.
Yeah, they're doing good. They're playing good defense. Yeah.
And Neil is the way we see it. He's kind of a ringer. We didn't realize he was going to be throwing the pitches the way he is. He's doing a great job out there.
Yeah, he's a good pitcher. He throws a lot of strikes. Yeah.
We take it. We take it here in a slow pitch game.
Uh-oh, who's got it?
See, Rick is doing a great job coaching in here. I figure we just sit down in the dugout here. Look at the hustle, though.
No one covering at first bases. Yeah, we got our shortstop covering first.
A shortstop covering first base. You got to love that. Ryan Borg, a couple of guys. Are you picking the music in here too?
Yeah, no, I didn't pick the music. I said it didn't sound like country western to me.
That's maybe next time. But we are listening to some DMX in here, Jake. So we've got that going for us.
X gonna give it to you.
Oh, absolutely. If I'd have been listening to this, that's why Neil's pitching so well. He's listening to all the DMX music.
Yeah.
Foul ball there. Well, Rick, thanks for joining us, and thanks for letting me sit in the dugout for a minute.
No problem. If you want a water or whatever.
Or whatever. Okay, I like that option. Thanks, Rick. Good to have a little chat with Rick because he's probably the most serious of the managers out here. I mean, he's really encouraging. He's not a manager player.
He's involved in the game.
He and Pete Fetting, I think, are going to be maybe hand in hand manager of the tournament.
There's a ground ball towards short. Can they flip two as they?
Ooh.
No.
Danielle got it at second.
To second for out number 2.
Looks like they got an out there.
They did.
Mike almost going to come to bat, the lefty. And we got guys over here that are putting up some really enjoyable chalk notes. I like it. Got a chalkboard. They're throwing some shade at some players, not the actual shade. Did you see the hustle?
On a day like today, I think the players would like some shade.
Yeah, they would.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit on this cooler. Hopefully nobody needs a beverage. I'm sitting on a cooler now in Team Holte 1. Amber's batting? Amber's batting. Amber's got like the creamsicle socks on today. Uh-oh. Ben Baker snags it at first for the out.
That's out number 3. Here as we stay to a 3-2 ball game, tight one. So we go to the top of the 6th inning.
Hitterdall, Minnesota.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
And we're back for the top of the 6th inning.
Okay.
Here's Team Prussia trying to extend their 1-run lead as, we got some bad blood now. We had a batter hit last inning. That's how we start off this inning.
Yeah, you see Greg Holte, he's kind of, throwing on the inside, brushing away the batter, Brooke Bromanchenko.
Yep. Pitcher standing
like
up for
you
your
say,
hitters.
Retribution from the last at-bat. Look at Brooks smash this one. Great stab by Vilmo. Throws the glove at the ball, but can't end up with the play. But veteran savvy move by Mike to throw the ball. That's the type of play you learn in Little League. You throw the glove at it, stab at it. That was a great effort by Mike.
Mike playing out of position today. He was an outfielder back in high school.
Well, there's truth to that. And they have a shift. Look at the golf shot here by Garrett Gunderson, sending it deep into left.
With the 7-iron.
Oh, that's a nice 7-iron. Yeah, it was well struck.
Yep. Didn't know if it was going to hang up and get caught. It lands in safely, so just one base there.
He was looking for I don't know if he wanted the 7th iron loft, but he made it work anyway.
Yeah.
This has been by far the most competitive contest we've had on this field.
Yeah, we've had some good plays being made, and here's a pop-up infield.
Oh, Greg!
Infield fly should have been called.
Look at Gaylord, though. Look at him. Look at the throw from. Oh, he came back in coverage from first and got it over to third. Ben, once again, proving the type of player that Gaylord is.
What's that? I'm sorry.
It just once again proves the type of player that Gaylord is.
He's an athlete.
Part of a champion.
It is, for real.
Unreal play. That there's a couple of top 10 Sports Center plays. Gaylord's up there now. I think he's like a top 3 with that to this stage. Yeah, stumbled over the bump and did it. And the bump shouldn't even be in play, but it is today. And now he's back to cover first, and he's just, he's in great position. He's definitely gassed, tired. Ben Baker's going to slap this one. Oh, Mike, from the seat.
Gets the out there at second.
Yep. Oh, Gaylord, teammate, throwing up the 2 fingers, reminding everybody there's 2 outs, too. The leader on the field.
He does it all.
He does.
He really does.
The leader on the field. Doesn't get much better than that. Uh-oh. Sam Wong up to bat again. She's been their gem. People want to admit that or not. She's been solid. Here she goes. Look at the stab.
No one's there at first.
Gaylord out of position,
trying
to do too much. And that could be the nail right there. I mean, trying to do too much, Ben.
It's tough to hold a horse down like that.
Well, that's also true. It's just a reminder. He's given the effort. We can't take that away. Uh-oh, Ryan's up again. How many at-bats has Ryan Borgen had? Seems like every inning.
This is his 4th.
It's a pretty good inning.
And he doesn't get it there.
Uh-oh,
it goes down.
Gaylord's coming to bat, Jake. So here's what's going to happen. Bottom of 6. The pace of the game is actually pretty good. I don't even know what time we started, but
yeah, we're just shy of 1:30 here, so I think we're at like 45, 50 minutes there. So
okay.
Yeah, I'm sure we should be able to finish it out based on the pace here.
And you also notice the pace of the athletes as they come off to the dugout.
That has slowed. That has slowed.
Yeah, it has definitely slowed. But Gaylord's coming to bat to lead off, and I feel like that deserves some conversation, unless he doesn't want to get out of the dugout until Gaylord. You've really continued to show and prove your leadership on the field. Talk about your play, backing up your pitcher to get the out at third base with a great throw across the diamond.
I just hustled, and I knew Mike was on third base already as I was running towards him, so I saw him there. So the only play we had, really.
It's a terrific effort. Terrific effort, Gaylord Christensen.
Yeah. The headiness, knowing that there's only one play.
He's on it. He's on it, Jake,
Yeah.
And, what more can you ask?
Yeah. Well,
all right.
Gonna ask for some offense here.
Yeah, Neil Hansen is right there on the pitching surface, ready to go.
Oh, there's a breeze for you, Kevin.
There was a little breeze, yeah. Thanks for Gaylord there sending another one my way as I walk around with a big swing and a miss. Angie, how's the team Fetting doing thus far? How proud are you of Peter? Are you right now?
Very.
As you should be. As you should be.
No, actually, I'm making fun of them all.
Oh, you should. That's also true. Yeah. Good times.
The one Fetty not in a softball uniform.
She's
today.
not in a softball uniform, but she's got as Gaylord sends one to the gap, but whoa!
Oh, unable to hang on to it, and Gaylord safe.
Brandon Wong couldn't hold on. He gave it the effort. Yeah, Angie's definitely. I think Angie would be the best athlete of the Fettings, if she. I know she'd admit that. Absolutely, she's taking photos. We got that going on. Imagine the photos she has, though.
I'm sure they're picture perfect.
Nice job.
Thanks. Here's a ball into center field, and we got a threat coming here from Holte, number 1.
Uh-oh. They're back at it again. So you've got Gaylord Christensen out at second. Brett Holte slamming one again. And Brett, he's now Greg's batting. And do expect, if Greg reaches, a courtesy runner. I do feel for Blaine. My goodness. Yeah, just a little bit. You and Gaylord, my two here.
Yeah, he's been out there, playing, but now umping in this one.
Absolutely.
He gets no shade.
Look at Greg. Huge shot. Gaylord on his horse. Needs to get, and he's out. Because of an absolute gun from Mariah out in left field.
Yeah, that's the thing when you're playing on this baseball field.
You can't. Yeah, you just
got
to be ready.
You got to get there.
You got to get to the base. I mean, you got to try. If I'm at second, let's say I'm at second base here, and Greg Holte's batting, I'm just going to take a lead at second, at least 15 feet. Because first off, I'm going to just blister, because Greg's going to get a hit. So just get yourself in position. And but I think Gaylord once again proved that he's going to max out and give it all for his teammates, and that's he gave it all he had, and it took just a laser beam from Prush out and left.
Got a cannon.
Kind of like Jim Tomey. He'll hit the ball.
Oh, but, Neil coming through.
Neil, yeah.
Great
ball
play by
back
Neil.
Towards third, and there's the out.
Now, Sam Wong, if you're looking for Third Baseman of the Year award, she's definitely there. Her husband, Brandon, covering kind of that left center, right center, every center. He's definitely putting in a ton of effort. She's doing a great job over at third. As here comes Brett making his way across again. We do have a courtesy runner, as mentioned, for Greg over at second base.
Michael back out there at second?
Michael Holte, courtesy runner?
Yep.
Uh-oh, selfie time with Ben Hamburger. What a day. What a day. Look at the play in the range from Neil Hansen. Wow, what a play. What a play. God, I want to go talk to him.
And that will be out number 3. We'll talk to him when we come back. Top of the 7th when we return.
West Main Pizza welcomes you to dine in. Call for takeout or delivery of your orders. Now, with Pizza Order, get your coupon for free large order of garlic breadsticks with your next 16-inch pizza order. Use your West Main reward points and save more. Rewards at westmainpizza.net. More than just pizza. Enjoy fresh garden salads, taco salads, super nachos, garlic bread, soups, subs. Treat yourself to ice cream or your favorite shake. West Main Pizza in Ada.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Got Mr. Range, the pitcher for Team Prush, Neil Hansen with the range.
Talking about my waist?
No, not your waist. The range. The range. Your range. I mean, that play to end the inning. I mean, talk about putting the team on your shoulder.
Well, you got to go all out.
Yeah.
This is the tournament here.
Yeah.
You got to let it rip.
Right. Talk about, and you got Coach Rick out here. I mean, how encouraging has he been for your team?
Well, he's just a soothing atmosphere right here all around him.
I don't know if you caught the camaraderie in the tournament, though. Gaylord Christensen, as he was thrown out here at third base, came over to the dugout and enjoyed a beverage while sitting in the shade. That's another aspect of the tournament people are overlooking.
Well, yeah, this is all for fun. I mean, it is what it is. It's a game.
But your range,
We all got to work. It's just softball.
As we're standing, Neil, you're a Cy Young Award winner for the tournament at this stage. No pressure on you. Good stuff. Neil Hansen, our hero of the day.
Here's Brandon Wong. This one. Oh, it's missed in center field. Wong will be aboard, and he's going to look for second base. See if Vilmo, nope, can't take him in time. Brandon will be there at second base now for Danielle Bromenchenko to come up.
Danielle's coming to bat. Here's Garrett Gunderson. 7-iron last at bat?
Yeah, I hit a 7-iron. I should have clubbed up and hit a different one, but it's a learning lesson, so I'll club up this next time.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. There's Danielle. She's got, oh, look at the spin on that thing.
Oh.
Now we'll see how fast she is. Coming down third.
Just dives in there. And
no throw.
Greg realizes he can't get the runner.
Well, he looked at it and saw how fast she was running, thought there's no way we can finish it, and so Greg made the smart play as now Neil's batting. You want to talk about a moment here as Brooke Bromenchenko's going to join us with Neil at that. How good do you feel about your teammate?
Pretty confident.
As you should.
He's carrying this team.
How about mom's speed? Greg didn't even want to throw over there. He knew she would get her.
Quick, just lightning quick.
Tons of speed.
See me make it on base? Did you see that?
She did.
I did too, Kevin. You see that one?
I did watch you get on base. Absolutely. I think I said something. I was sitting and talking with Rick too. It was great. It's getting hot out here.
Hot.
Is this affecting your play?
Yeah.
Look at Neil getting on base. Here comes Brooke Bromenchenko's chance.
Yeah, bases loaded, looking for some insurance runs here, leading in the top of the 7th. Here, and see what Brooke can do. Wondering if getting some fatigue out there.
There's definite fatigue,
pitchers.
and Greg's pitch there too, Jake. Just just not quite getting the distance right now. Look at Brooke smash this one out.
And that's going to be trouble.
Big hit.
That's going to get by everyone. 1 will score. 2 will score. And we'll have the runner go to third. And there, Brooke comes through with a 2-run double.
Big hits there.
How you doing, Kevin?
Good. I'm up here in the booth or in the area with you.
Yeah, I see that.
It's hot.
Since you're right next to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thinking while you're here, too, I should give you this right away. Yeah. Here's a ball left side, foul for Garrett Gunderson. Sliced that one. Decided to club up, and he's got the slice going. And now this one hit back left side through the infield. That will score a run. Neil Hansen will come in. Bromenchenko goes to third, and Gunderson picks up an RBI. Garrett's reached all 4 times today. How's that for a golfer?
Well, it's a good thing.
Did you turn it on?
Yeah.
Is it not turning on? Did you put it in backwards? Got to slide those batteries in right. Here's a ground ball left side. Third base. Runner will advance to second. Throw to first. It's bobbled, dropped, and what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Looking for a call. Staying safe. Everybody's safe. Here's the bases are loaded. It's going to be a lot of work here for Team Holte. One to come back in the bottom half as Ben Baker pops one here into center. That will score another run. Garrett's he's gonna round at third, and he'll head back to the base. There, so your number 9 hitter with the RBI. Still just 1 out in the inning as Sam Wong comes to the plate. Try this one maybe. I think I'm hearing something. Yep. And here's a ball off of Greg Holte on the pitcher's turf, and ground ball. They will get the runner at third for out number 2. Another run comes in. Here, and so 2 down, 8-2. Our score. And this one popped up, and it will land in fair. And that will reload the bases. There for Ryan Borgen. Here, should be 9-2, according to my book. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 runs. Yeah, 9 runs.
Well,
here is Mariah. She started off the inning, so she gets to bat for the second time this inning, batting around.
there's these two aren't working. The one I got back is the original.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so they were not good. Okay. Good to know. We'll have to check that one, see if we got one in there. And here's a walk for a run scored. Mariah walks down. Ben Baker comes in to score. Everyone else moves up a base. Here, Brandon Wong to continue the inning. Is this one a high hit left side and hooking foul? Wow, out of play. Oh, did it come out? All right, there we go. Apologize there. Had a power blip. Knock us out as we get a knock for a hit. Scoring 2 runs. Brandon Wong plates a couple. There we go. Get our camera back. Wong aboard as Sam Wong and Ryan Borgen both score. 2 more runs across. Make it 11-2. Here's a ball hit down the left field line. That will be fair. Score 1 more run. Prussia comes in to score. Brandon Wong over to second base. Here, and I'll bring up Neil Hansen. And we're going to have a courtesy runner there at first. Prussia will run. 12-2. Here in a big inning in the top of the 7th. Eight runs have scored this inning. Here's now the 13th batter to come to the plate. Lanson then flies this one here, left side at third, goes foul. Here, our next game coming up will be the semifinal game. It'll be Team Campus and Team Warner. Here's we get a ground ball, and that's out number 3. So 8 runs come across, make it 12-2 our score as we get ready for the bottom of the 7th. Team Holte number 1, they got to score 10 to keep things going here in the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament.
Solutions, Hitterdall, Minnesota.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
West. I'm going to take a break.
Welcome you back here to the bottom of the 7th as we get our leadoff batter. Here Cayman Kelly aboard for Team Holte. Yeah, Kevin, we'll have time to get that done here in between games.
Oh, yeah. We'll get it figured out, man.
Yep.
Anyways, this is it. This is it.
Yeah. 3 outs or 10 runs. Team Holte number 1's got to find one of those before the other.
I think the 3 outs is going to come first.
There's a ground ball left side. Oh, eats up at third base. And everyone's safe.
Wow.
Jeremy Paulsrud getting on. Nick Paulsrud coming up.
Here's the nice thing. Over here, they're actually getting another cooler delivered to them. So they've got that going for them.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and got, instead of a Uber driver, it's a cooler driver.
Cooler deliveries. Yeah, that's what's happening with Holte 1 team here. It's good.
We have a pinch hitter here. Yeah.
Huh?
Mike Holte going to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Hurry on, Mike.
Yep, Mike's going to come and give it a rip, I think. Nope.
Nope, not on that pitch.
Spent all these years watching Joe Mauer take the first pitch. We just can't do that anymore.
It's a Minnesota tradition.
Yeah.
Like wild rice hot dish. And
wild rice hot
balloons.
dish or hamburger noodle hot dish.
Or just hot dish.
Cheese and olive sandwiches.
Gotta love those.
Did he even swing?
No. Did he strike out or did he walk? Because right now we have Jeremy Paulsrud walking to second base.
Forward if it's a strike and landed on the pad.
Why don't they just go? Who cares,
Okay.
2 warnings? I'll give you a warning in about 5 seconds or something.
Blaine just continues to not pay attention behind home plate, and I don't blame him.
Forward, it does not hit the black mat.
Also, I don't know what the batting order is anymore either.
No, I don't know what the batting order is either.
Yeah, I think Mike just came in to hit in that spot because he had a bat in his hand.
I'm quite certain of that, and he did not get on base.
There's a ground ball. The horse was off the glove or off the ankle of Baker, and there we get safe in here, coming in and scoring.
Big hit, big moments.
Kelly.
All right, Matty.
Matt Finney steps up. There's John at Steph Oakroy.
Matt, Bill, Mike.
Ground ball over towards second base.
Matt went down.
And they do get the out at second.
One thing that's not been discussed yet is Matt Finney's calves easily in some of the best shape. Something that's not been discussed yet. And I did not want that to go unnoticed.
They're accentuated on camera.
Absolutely. If we zoom in now, you could tell he's putting extra flex on him.
How many cases of beer you all already, Bill?
They're having other conversations in the Holte 1 dugout, Jake. We're moving on. We're moving on.
To be a fly on the wall to those conversations.
To be a fly on the wall is what I'm doing. Yep, just hanging out. Yep. Watching the great efforts of Neil Hansen pitching to Jim.
Past first base.
Third base there, yeah. Big hit. Big hit, though. I mean, I'm saying they may be down to their last out, but they're not done.
That's how you do it.
No. Mike Vilmo coming up.
There's Mike Vilmo. Big opportunity here.
As he gets one
Look,
back up through the middle.
A seeing eye single. And Mike, again, shows the speed. And Matt Finney's pretty pooped out over at third.
Yeah.
You got it.
Hey, we still have a home run left. Knock it out. We're within 4.
So that brings up Amber Borgen. Still trailing by 8 runs. Need to
Can you
bring
imagine if
everyone
the
home.
stars align and Gaylord Christensen comes up with a huge hit?
I would only expect that to happen here as bloops in for another run to come in.
Do you see the stars aligning with someone coming to bat?
I do, but now we got Matt Finney coming in. You can ask him about his calves.
Oh, yeah. Good point. That's even more important than what's happening on the field.
He's eventually making his way back to the dugout.
Matt, we referenced your calves in impeccable shape coming into the tournament. Have you been working extra hard on them?
No, I have not.
Good effort, though.
Catch my breath.
Yeah, it's good effort. It's good effort. Can you imagine the heroic efforts of Gaylord Christensen really helping propel this inning?
Oh yeah, words can't describe it.
Words can't describe it. It's once in a lifetime thing. It's once in a lifetime thing. Look at all these people come in. Mike, you are easily the fastest on the team. Do you feel the pressure of that, being, on your shoulders?
I do. I'm out of breath.
Look, there it is.
There it is. Ground ball to second base.
I was just gonna say, do you believe in miracles as Gaylord flew into second, but alas, that is the ball game.
So 12-7.
Blaine, how do you feel after that game? It went the distance.
Yeah, that was horrible on my part.
The words from Blaine.
Hey, he umpired well.
He owned it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Now we'll get Rick Prussia for some closing comments here from Team Prussia's victory over Holte 1. It was a great effort, valiant effort, you might even say.
We can say that. Here, so with the victory there, 12-7 our final score. And up next we'll have the semifinal games. But first here, Kevin down there with some post-game comments.
Absolutely. Rick Prussia here is a manager, coach, everything with Team Prussia. Your team came to prepare, came to form. What an effort out here.
Yeah, they really came to life there in the last inning. Man, the bats were going, and it was fun to watch.
It was a great effort. Two good teams, great effort, a lot of fun. Rick
knows each other, so
absolutely. Well, congrats on the victory, and good luck. Go get them the next time.
Yeah, we'll see you. Thank you.
There you go, Rick Prussia. Fantastic effort.
There we go. Thanks, Kevin. As 12-7 our final score in that victory for Team Prussia. As we will break here, get set for our semifinal game. That coming up, it'll be Team Campus versus Team Warner. We'll have that game for you. The other field will be Team Fetting and the Fargo PD. So then those two winners will have the championship game for you in the first ever inaugural Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Stay tuned. We'll have more coming up on yourliveevent.com. Welcome you back for our next game of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Here is Brady Holte leads things off for Team Holte number 2. And he is aboard with a first pitch single. So Brady Holte coming up now. Out there, looks like Blaine Borgen will be batting. Here for Team Holte. We'll get our pitch coming in outside. Here, so Team Holte number 2 and the North Dakota National Guard, as this pitch is ripped into shallow left field. It will get by for, nope, stay there as Holte will stay aboard at second base. I believe this Peter Narum now coming to the plate for Holte number 2. He bats and he grounds one over towards shortstop. Underhand flip to second and relay to first is airmailed in there. Runner will come to the plate and score for our first run of the game. Brady Holte is across and 1-0. One down in this top of the first inning. James Facino now batting. He grounds one left side towards shortstop. A pick and a throw across the diamond is there for out number 2. Runner does advance up to second base.
We'll probably step in here and see if we can check in with some more of these team members from the Holte team number 2. So who do we have on the microphone joining us now?
Lincoln Ryan.
All right, Lincoln, how's this day been going for you and the rest of your teammates?
A little slow so far, but hopefully this game it's a little better.
All right, and well, it looks like you're going to be leading off the next inning, all right? There we go. We end the top half of the first there, Big Jake, and it's scoreless game here. Holte 2 and the National Guard.
To dine in, call for takeout or delivery of your orders. Now, with Pizza Order, get your coupon for free large order of garlic breadsticks with your next 16-inch pizza order. Use your West Main reward points and save more. Rewards at westmainpizza.net. More than just pizza. Enjoy fresh garden salads, taco salads, super nachos, garlic bread, soups, subs. Treat yourself to ice cream or your favorite shake. West Main Pizza in Ada.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Bottom of the first inning. The North Dakota National Guard will take the field. Here's don't have a roster here. Can't tell you the name, or don't have the batting order here for the team for the North Dakota National Guard. Here is taking on Team Holte number 2. There's a strikeout for out number 1. Here leading things off. There is, well, Jim, did we get everything fixed there on the updated?
I believe so.
Okay, perfect.
Just making my way around here.
All right. Here's a ground ball, left side, picked up at third, throw across the diamond. Good throw for out number 2. And 2 up, 2 down to start this bottom of the first inning. North Dakota National Guard.
Well, let's come here to the on-deck circle and see if we can have a conversation with the North Dakota National Guard members. Hopefully I've got that correct here to properly describe you and your teammates here. Tell us who we're talking to. Yeah, who am I talking to?
Josh Bement.
All right, Josh, talk a little bit about this team and you know the meaning behind this and all of the tribute that you guys are paying today.
It's just a group of guys that came out here, you know, from the 815th where Cody was LT, and just come out here, have a good time, and just pay our respects.
Absolutely. How many of you guys were with Cody?
I think all 25 of us. So.
All right. Hey, looks like you're going to be leading off next inning. We'll get a chance to talk to you a little bit more. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
You bet. Josh Bement, part of the National Guard here today at the Tony Sipe Field in Ada. Beautiful sunny skies, warm, hot, a little bit of a breeze, great crowd, and so many people enjoying the day and paying their respect and tribute and sharing memories for Cody Holte.
Solutions, Hitterdall, Minnesota.
Top of inning number 2 as Team Holte number 2 and the North Dakota National Guard face off here. We got Lincoln Ryan batting now for Team Holte.
Yeah, and we're in the on-deck circle here. Tell us who we're talking to.
Gabriel Rodriguez.
All right, Gabriel Rodriguez, talk a little bit about this day and how things have gone and stories, memories, tributes, respect.
Just glad to be here. Beautiful day to play in memory of someone so special, and just gonna keep doing it. Gonna pull this one out. So.
Yeah. How difficult is this today, just with the heat and the temperature?
It's better now. The wind is helping, but it was a lot worse yesterday or earlier.
Very good. Hey, we'll let you get to the on plate here to get to the batter's box. There's a base hit.
There's Lincoln Ryan singling out to center field. There is, again, Gabe Rodriguez now coming to the plate.
I think we're, whoops, sorry. No, you're good. Tell us who I'm talking to.
Abby Wigness.
Abby Wigness, talk about this day and how this has gone.
I think it's gone really well. They're all everybody's having a good time and getting into it, and you're hanging out and nice to be with people again.
Without question, without question. Looks like a little change in the batting order to bring you up here. All right. Yeah, Abby Wigness coming up to the plate here. Jake is, I think they may have made a little adjustment in the lineup to balance out this order.
Yeah.
Little right hand, left hand. That's what they're doing here. Managing. Let me see if I can stay out of the way here and not get myself hurt. The on deck circle, taking some cuts.
Here's with runners on first and second in this top of inning number 2. So we broadcast from the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Here we bring you a full day of coverage. Ground ball down the third base, just going to twist foul. Here, Abby Wigness at the plate for Holte number 2, Team Holte number 2. Here they dropped the quarterfinal game to the Fargo Police Department in their last game here today. Earlier, only one game played so far for them today.
That's why these two teams are both here, to get a chance to play on this main field.
That pitch outside to Wigness, and that will walk. The bases loaded. And see here.
Who's batting here?
Craig.
Craig?
Wigness.
Craig Wigness.
There's this ball is hit high right field, and this is going back, and it is caught on the run. Caught on the run. Runner will take from third. So Lincoln Ryan will come in to score. Make it a 2-0 game, but a long fly ball that time.
Yeah, right in front of that Kelly's Chrysler Lee Brothers Sales and Darren Ramey Insurance Broker sign out here at the Tony Sipe Field.
Karen Bromanchenko will now come into bat. Here's her first pitch, grounded left side through the infield, and everyone will be safe.
Yeah, taking a hop, and of course these players, for the most part, first time ever playing here. Softball is going to bounce off that a little bit differently than a baseball would normally.
Johnny Mark should be the batter here for Team Holte number 2.
Let me sneak into the on-deck circle here, and all right, there, get the attention. Thank you for taking just a brief moment. Tell everybody who we're visiting with.
Mandy Holte.
All right, Mandy Holte is, looks like that defense out there by the National Guard making some plays, and Gabe getting in safe. I was going to visit there, but too much action, too much excitement, so we'll let them play through.
Yeah, there's hitting that pad is crossed home plate.
Yeah.
Rodriguez taking a tumble, looks to be okay. Here is the run scores for Team Holte, and they lead now 3-0. Mandy Holte at the plate. Runners on second and third. He hits this one left side over to shortstop, and 2 outs. The ball is dropped. It was dropped at first, and the run will score. Eddie Wigness comes in to score.
Well, I know this young lady will visit with me. She has for a lot of years. That only dates myself because she gets younger. Emily Finney, thank you for taking some time. This is an awesome day, isn't it?
This is awesome. A lot of fun.
But hey, and your teammates are sure making plays out there, and you guys are scoring runs. What's some of the enjoyable part of this so far today?
Family. Totally family. Good memories. Remembering a lot of things from the past and making good memories, new ones. So.
It's important that everybody does that.
Yes, I think I have to hit now.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. We were just psyching them out as they wait for you to get to the batter's box. So, yeah. Look at this, Big Jake. Runners second and third, and 5 runs in so far, 4 in this inning. This Holte team 2 putting things together.
Putting up 3 runs in their first game, already surpassing that as this one gets through into the outfield, and another run scores.
Find the opening.
Mandy Holte crosses home plate. There, Emily Finney with the RBI single. Chopper back through the middle of the diamond. And we're going to stretch for extra bases. And in at second and third, another run will score.
I'm not sure if Blaine, do you have a minute or so here, Blaine Borgen? Let's talk about this day. Lots of memories and more memories being made, isn't it?
It is. It's just sad that we have to get together like this for, I guess, what happened. So.
And as Brady Holte gets a hold of one and gives it a ride out to right field, that'll fall in. Blaine, real quick here, bigger than this game right now, is there a story, a memory that you could share with me?
Ooh, put me on the spot. I've grew up with those two boys my entire life, and I've got hundreds, and I guess I keep them close to me, and I guess they're probably just between us. But yeah, I've got a lot, but maybe when we can sit down one time and talk about them.
Absolutely. Would love to do that. Thank you. Blaine Borgen, of course, played with Cody, Brady, teammates, Norman County West, and lots of great memories as he comes to the plate. Brian Miller. I'm doing good. You're doing good?
I'm doing all right.
Yeah, this is a special day. Why we're here. I'm not going to get into that. But certainly, I think we need the memories and the respect.
Yeah, we're all making the best of it, enjoying ourselves out here, and obviously it brings back memories. Playing with the Holte twins back in the day. So yeah, it's good stuff. Fun day for baseball.
You probably go back to even some elementary stuff with them, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah. Well, they were enemies back in the day, and then with the co-op there with baseball, yeah, we became teammates, and yeah, it was good times, good memories.
And more memories being made today as more stories are being shared?
Absolutely, yeah, day's young. So it's
very good. Thank you. Brian Miller here, part of Holte Team 2. Big Jake is, they put 8 on the board, 9-0. They lead after an inning and a half here in this consolation bracket game.
We'll taking on the North Dakota National Guard. Remind you once again here today that after today's softball games, a silent auction at the Main Street Bar in Ada, and then music from Sugar Brown Productions. Here, that'll be at the Main Street Bar this evening after the conclusion of our softball games for the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament.
And as people have been watching through the day, and as you're watching, maybe for some of you, I'm going to fast forward as after the event, you've gone back home and you're now watching, you notice some business sponsorship and things that we have here with yourliveevent.com, powered by Halstead Telephone Company, R&J Broadcasting Incorporated. Know that proceeds from our broadcast is announcers. We volunteer our time, and proceeds all going towards the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament and to the funds to help in the future with some of those scholarships.
The ball skied here into right field. That will drop in for a hit. As the North Dakota National Guard gets their first base runner in this game.
We'd like to thank some of those sponsors, too, that are contributing towards this to help make all of this possible here today. West Main Pizza, I know they're going to be serving a pizza tonight over at Main Street Bar. Main Street Bar helping as so many have behind the scenes, and so many other businesses and organizations and individuals that have given support as well.
The ball into center field, down and moving up a base. 2 base runners on now for the National Guard. They dropped their game to Team Fetting in that quarterfinal round. 14-0 Team Fetting with the victory. There's a swung on back past the pitcher, and everyone advances safely.
Well, as the day goes on, the heat and whatever starts to take its toll on all these players.
Yeah, long time out there in the field in the sun. There's a ball skied behind third base, left side, and that's fair, lands fair. Everyone's safe. Base hit, scores a run.
Oh, they're going to say it's foul.
Oh, they did say
Rule
foul.
the foul ball.
So take that off the scorebook.
Yeah, foul ball. He was just across the line, and so we'll come back and do it all over.
There, so bases loaded with nobody out in a 9-0 game. This ball hit well again. This one going foul. That will be an out. Should be an out. I think it's an out. Yep, they do say it is an out.
Yep.
And some discussion on if it was the first or the second one.
Yep. They get one strike as well.
Start with that 1-1 count. Yeah.
Right.
There, so now they got everything straightened out. So he does get one more. This one, he brings it fair. Left field, the runner's looking to tag. And throw will come in to the plate. Not in time. Back to third base, trying to get the trail runners, and snap down to second as well. Can't get either one of them. The run does come in, and the National Guard get their first run of the day. 2 outs. The ball here up the middle, off of shortstop, and no play. Another run scores, makes it now 2 runs in the inning. Here's, I believe, top of the order here, and back up. This one grounded towards short, bobbled, but they get the throw to second there for the out. So 2 runs come in, and it's 9-2. We go to the top of the third inning when we return on YourLiveEvent.com.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
West Main Pizza welcomes you to dine in. Call for takeout or delivery of your orders. Now, with Pizza Order, get your coupon for free large order of garlic breadsticks with your next 16-inch pizza order. Use your West Main reward points and save more. Rewards at westmainpizza.net. More than just pizza. Enjoy fresh garden salads, taco salads, super nachos, garlic bread, soups, subs. Treat yourself to ice cream or your favorite shake. West Main Pizza in Ada.
Lead off batter reaches here as Brian Miller reaches first base safely for Team Holte number 2. As we go down to the field, Jim Berkmeyer standing by.
Yeah, North Dakota National Guard has a team participating here in the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament today. We're joined by the Commander Brent Havelka from the 815 Engineering Company, right?
That's correct.
Yeah. Hey, thank you for being here, along with all of the other guardsmen. And I guess before I start, I want to say thank you for what you and all the others do. That you guys do so much for all of us. So thank you.
Well, thank you. We do appreciate it. We enjoy what we do, and we had a pleasure serving with Cody too. It was a great experience, and obviously it cut too short, but we're happy to be here, and it's an honor for us to be participating in his memory.
Honor in the memory of Cody Holte. Before we talk about that, I want to give you the chance, Commander, to talk about the 815 and some of the things that you guys do. And I really want to give you the chance to, I know you guys, say, hey, we do what we do because we love what we do, but take off the humbleness for just a second, please, and promote yourselves and talk about the great things you do.
So the 815th Engineer Company, we're headquartered in Edgeley, North Dakota, and we have detachments in Lisbon and Wishick, North Dakota. We have 2 horizontal platoons that are heavy dirt movers, earth movers, do a lot of dirt work. And then in Edgeley, we have a vertical platoon that does construction, masonry, and electrician and plumbing. Right now, we're currently working on a citywide project in the city of Wishick redoing their fairgrounds parking lot. So it's community projects are our bread and butter, and they're fun to do, and we enjoy them.
How many community projects do you do through the course of a year?
We usually try to do one main one throughout each year, and then if we can set it up to do small projects within the community, or at least community involvement, we try to make that happen too, and get ourselves out there and be part of the community.
Commander Havelka, Cody Holte, Lieutenant with your unit. What a man. Would you mind, please, just share something about him or a memory or a story?
Yeah, Cody was a great guy. He always had a smile on his face. He's always willing to help out another soldier too. It was just phenomenal, and the wealth of knowledge that he had was. He was very humble about his knowledge, but he knew a lot, and he was sharp. And like I said, he was fun to be around too. He has a good sense of humor too.
How many are in your unit?
We're at about 120 right now. Yep.
Okay, give you the chance here as well because we want to help you. And are you looking to recruit more?
Absolutely. We're always looking for new recruits that are ready to serve and ready to have a fun time too and learn a lot while they're doing it. And the biggest piece about the Guard too is the family side of it and that bonding that you get with your other soldiers. It's another family away from home. So
it's probably one thing that is maybe not understood is that connection, that relationship, that family bond. It's extremely tight, and in some cases gives some maybe even a closer family than sometimes unfortunately they didn't have.
Yeah, no, that is very true, and it is a tight-knit group, and it's funny, we meet once a month and 2 weeks a year, and the bond that gets built it's just phenomenal, and it's a lifetime too. It's not just while you're there, while you're wearing the uniform. It's outside the Guard. It's after you retire. It continues on.
Today's event really something special. It seems like it's gone pretty well. It's 100 degrees, but it's gone really well.
Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. It's been a great experience. Like I said, we're honored to play here. We were honored to be asked to have a team, and everyone's smiling. Everyone's having a good time. The heat is not really affecting people. We keep playing and keep having fun and staying hydrated, and it's good.
How many of you have been to Ada, Minnesota before?
I think a good chunk of us have. A lot of us grew up in North Dakota, so it's not too far across the border. So we've been here before. I'm not going to lie, I went to the wrong baseball diamond first, but we got here eventually.
Well, it's a good thing we have more than one, so that's a good thing. Commander Brent Havelka, North Dakota National Guard, thank you so much for your time. Hopefully I can get a chance to visit with some of the other men, too, in your unit and pay respect and tribute in the memory of Cody Holte, but also to recognize you and your unit for all the great things you guys do.
No, thank you very much. We appreciate it.
You're welcome. Brent Havelka, the commander here with the North Dakota National Guard, Unit 815.
And here as we continue our play, we get the out number 3 as team Holte, number 2, scores 3 runs in the inning. They lead now 12-2 as we go to the bottom of the 3rd inning when we return on yourliveevent.com.
Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Holte Telephone, Broadband Voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Solutions, Hitterdall, Minnesota.
Bottom of inning number 3, North Dakota National Guard will take the bats. As we get a pitch popped up in the infield, and Rodriguez makes the catch on the pitcher's mound, out number 1. Dangerous here. Well, not dangerous, but a little more difficult there to back up as the pitcher and have to back up a pitcher's mound. We're playing on the baseball field at the Tony Sipe Field in Ada with 1 down. This one popped just behind the catcher, fall. 8-run second inning. The big inning so far for the Holte team number 2.
Let me just check in here and find out another member of Unit 815, North Dakota National Guard. Tell us who you are, please.
My name's Cody Bowman.
Cody, can I ask your hometown and how long you been a member?
Hometown, be back in South Dakota. I've been a member for 12 years.
What do you enjoy most?
Just getting out with the guys, meeting new people, having fun.
Very good. There we go. So a lot of members here, as mentioned, over 120 in our unit, and several of them here today, all proudly playing and participating in memory of Cody Holte, who was a part of their unit.
Here with a runner making it aboard to first. And maybe seeing some fatigue here, some inaccuracies.
Oh yeah,
getting that
fatigue is setting in. I'm telling you.
And this one,
nice play by the catcher, catching that foul tip.
Yeah. And now we'll bring up our next batter here with 2 outs in this 3rd inning, bottom of the 3rd inning. And a high fly ball. We're at second base, and taking a tumble but making the catch. Holding on. That is out number 3. Move us to the top of the 4th inning. Here with Team Holte number 2 at the plate. They lead 12-2.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
West Main Pizza welcomes you to dine in. Call for takeout or delivery of your orders. Now, with Pizza Order, get your coupon for free large order of garlic breadsticks with your next 16-inch pizza order. Use your West Main reward points and save more. Rewards at westmainpizza.net. More than just pizza. Enjoy fresh garden salads, taco salads, super nachos, garlic bread, soups, subs. Treat yourself to ice cream or your favorite shake. West Main Pizza in Ada.
Leadoff batter will bloop it in for a single. Here's, I believe that's Johnny Mark with the leadoff base hit for Team Holte. Team Holte number 2 here in the top of the 4th inning. We've got Mandy Holte. With the 12-2 lead in inning number 4. Team looking for some extra runs as a ground ball back to the pitcher. Throw and got a touch second. Lost the base.
Where did that base go?
Ended up taking the runner for out number 1. Here's Nick Gwynn. Bat.
Proudly wearing his Twins baseball hat.
Never takes it off.
Never takes it off. Super Twins fan.
Only takes it off for a new one. Here's the pitch popped up. And that's out number 2. And Emily Finney will bat now. For Team Holte. The runner on first there, and Mandy Holte. You're part of our full day of coverage of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. There's a ground ball up the middle, bounces away from second base, and they'll beat the runner to the bag for out number 3. That brings a close to the top of inning number 4. We go to the bottom. We return on yourliveevent.com.
Holte Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Holte Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Solutions, Hitterdall, Minnesota.
First pitch grounded back to the pitcher, and it'll be a race to first base. Showing off the wheels.
Yeah.
Yeah. One unassisted for the out.
One unassisted. You know, those pitchers that have that speed, they can make those plays like that.
Here's the North Dakota National Guard trails in this 4th inning. In between innings, told him that for this consolation game, looks like they're just going to go 5 innings.
That was all yours, Karen.
So. Chopper again back to the mound, and trying to make the make Morgan field a little bit. Yeah. We'll get it there for out number 2.
He trusts you again, Blaine. Yeah.
So 2 down. And here's
this.
another this one he's going to have to make a throw. As he does, and caught by Borgen at first for the out.
Play by yourself out there, huh?
So a quick 3 up, 3 down inning, all on Kumbacher's back to the pitcher. We're going to the top of the 5th inning. Team Holte leading North Dakota National Guard 12-2.
Johnny,
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
Here on the field, Tony Sipe Field, Ada, Minnesota, for the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Johnny Mark, who we just watched, 1, 2, 3, 1 unassisted, and 1, 3 assist to close the door. Wow, what a pitching performance you got going.
Yeah, you know, I was just lucky. A couple of them bounced right towards me at first. I had a little skepticism with my first baseman, so we practiced that second out, and then a small dribbler up the middle for the third out. I had to trust him completely, and he delivered.
Well, he kind of mentioned after that first one if he trusted you or not. Anything going on here amongst teammates?
Mostly all from last game, but we always put the last game behind us and only focus on this game right here.
Well, let's focus on this game, but this day, and tremendous participation and all of the memories and the stories and sharing. What's this day mean to you to be a part of this?
Oh, it's amazing, just all coming together because of Cody. You know, we have different teams, 13 different teams, all with 20-plus people that all have some memory to share, and if you ask them, they'll be happy to tell you. It's just truly amazing.
Part of this Holte team, too. I know that you're in the Holte family relation. Maybe without getting in too far into the weeds, but just share some stuff here, and even if you have a memory or anything that you want to share as a story.
Yeah, well, So I married Sydney, and so now Cody would be my cousin-in-law. And he always just had a smile on his face. He was willing to help out whenever needed, and you could always rely on him. And I'll miss seeing him at the lake, that's for sure.
All right, Johnny, Mark, thank you so much.
Thank you.
There we go. Just talking with some of these team members today, and Jake, it is it's bigger than this game. It's about sharing the memories and sharing the stories, and people also getting together and helping each other.
It is, and great to see the outpouring of support and also just the fan community interest here coming out here, taking part too with things like the half the pot raffle or different fundraisers they're doing here in Cody's memory.
Yeah, and as a run comes across, let's talk more here, and let's get in Brett Holte, Cody's father. And Brett, thanks for taking time, and this is a day that we're trying to celebrate and share the memories and pay tribute and pay respect. And I certainly appreciate and respect that you're coming on here with Burke just to talk a little bit about this day. And fantastic, all of the participation from everybody involved.
Unbelievable the amount of people that showed up, and that fans that came, even from the different communities that came out to watch some of the games and stuff that are still sitting along the trees, trying to find shade, and parents of some of the younger people that are playing that came to follow their kids to even watch this, and the military guys that got on the bus at 5 o'clock this morning to make it up here to play. It's just great. Just show all the support for Cody and that we've had through this whole thing.
Yeah, and tremendous support. And some of the stories that have been shared with me from former teammates that I had forgotten about certain situations that they've brought up and they've shared, and it brings back great memories.
Yes, it does. One of the memories that I've got the most is I didn't make it to their final game in Bemidji, and Cody actually got kicked out of that game because he did not slide. The guy had the ball at home plate and just walked up to the catcher and he tagged him out, and the ump threw him out of the game. And the other coach came out and said, no, this is ridiculous. Don't throw him out of the game. But he still got thrown out of the game, his last game of his career in high school. So it was pretty comical on the radio.
And I think it's comical because that was just not Cody's style. I mean, seriously, he was a competitor, competed all the time, but just didn't complain and, didn't let stuff like that get under his skin.
Yeah, just walked off field and sat in the dugout and it was what it was. And, he thought he was doing the right thing by not taking the guy out and sliding into him, and still didn't work. It worked against him, but it didn't turn around and look at the ump or anything, just walked away.
Yeah, well, there's two Holte teams here today, so Holte 1, Holte 2. How did these two teams come together? I know large family, a very close family and a supportive family, but can you share just behind the scenes on this?
Yeah, so we just started calling people and asking when we were going to do this, and we had relatives that wanted to play, and some of them just wanted to be on the team. So we started and pretty soon we had 32 people, and it was like, okay, how are we going to divide this up? So Brady and I just put names in a hat and started drawing, and somehow or another it seemed like he got all the younger players.
Well, it's just how it worked out.
Yeah, good for him. At first he wanted to stack the team, and then I told him, if we're stacking a team, I'm going to be in charge of that team, and you're going to be on the other team. And so then he agreed to just start drawing, so it worked out well.
Yeah, well, absolutely. Hope I get a chance here as well, maybe later on, just to talk about this entire day. Brett Holte, thank you so much, and let's just enjoy watching more of all of these friends and families just enjoying the time together. And I think it's important as well for all of us that we get a chance to spend time together.
Yes, it is, and just communicate and talk about Cody and the different things and that go on, and people that remember things. It just helps to deal with the issue. It's hard, and we deal with it day by day, and we really appreciate you guys coming out and doing what you're doing for us too. This is great.
Thank you so much, and the good news is that everybody can watch this. It'll be archived and Go watch it again and again and again and hear some of the stories on yourliveevent.com. Brett Holte will let you get back to keeping score. I'm not sure if Mr. Opsal's doing it right there, so you better check in with him, all right?
Thank you very much, Brett.
All of that, electrical background that you have.
Yeah. I'll talk to you later, and thank you very much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you, Brett Holte. Joining us here today is Jake. If you're wondering where I went, I came inside the dugout. I just needed to get some shade.
I kind of figured you'd be somewhere around there. Yeah, it's a warm one. I get it. Here as the North Dakota National Guard does play a couple runs here. 13-4 is the score now in the bottom of the 5th inning.
And again, I was told that this will now be or is going to be a 5-inning game. We'll see if that holds true.
So, if so, a couple outs or a lot of runs, whichever happens first will end it. There are guardsmen standing.
So are both semifinal games going to be on this field, or
All the rest of the games are going to be on these two fields.
on these two fields? Okay, all right. Championship game will be over here, though, I'm assuming. Do you get to pick the teams then when it's all said and done, Brett, about who's going to truly play in the championship game? Oh, Johnny Mark again making the play.
Yeah, one unassisted to third base.
Well, nobody cares when Burke says this, but I've been in this a hell of a long time. It's the first time I've ever seen a pitcher go unassisted to third. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't know. It's all for fun. I get it. It's great. It's awesome. But I guess I can cross one more thing off my list.
And they're top up there, and Mandy Holte will end it with the third out.
Johnny Mark will always go down in Burke history. Pitcher unassisted to third. Love it. That's the game.
Yeah, so the 5-inning affair ends there with the Holte number 2 team defeating the North Dakota National Guard 13-4. Whereas, Jim, are we going to have one more interview with the winning team here before we set up for our semifinal games? No? Okay. All right. Well, we'll get set for coming up semifinal games. Team Kappas, Team Warner, Team Fedding, and the team from the Fargo Police Department will be the teams participating in the semifinals and then the championship game after that. That's when we return on yourliveevent.com.
As we get ready to bring you more action here today on yourliveevent.com, bringing you coverage of the now semifinals, as we've got the semifinals coming up here between the Team Warner, which is batting first here, yourliveevent.com, and a quick out to start. That goes 5-3, the put out for Team Warner against the green team.
Well, okay, Kevin, I'm back with you. Let me find out who that leadoff batter was.
Sure.
Hey, sir. Excuse me, sir. I'm right behind you here. I'll let you catch your breath. We just got to find out for our broadcast to give credit. We don't have a roster, so I'm asking you who you are.
My name's Caleb Warner.
Let's go, Brian.
All right, Caleb Warner. All right.
Awesome. All right, very good. You can grab that second one here too, Burke, and we'll be able to get those outs figured out here. First two. Now he's not out. He's making his way around to third base. Now we got our buttons pushed.
What's Brian's last name? Kazik. Yep. Brian Kazik.
Brian Kazik gets a triple.
Ada Borup alum, Brian Kazik. I'll try to help you out as we go.
That'd be good. Yeah, we're remembering all the buttons and which works to do what as we get things underway with now the third batter for Team Warner, as team captain Scott Warner here, the purple-clad uniforms here today, their first opportunity. Team Kappas making their second appearance here today.
On this field?
Absolutely. In semifinals here today of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament, a walk is issued here.
This is Ethan Opsahl.
Yeah, I recognize Ethan Opsahl, and he's wearing a different colored shirt, but don't let that fool you.
But he has his A to A's baseball hat on.
Which is a proud situation there. His shot goes on to right field. He got fresh off of a 4 for 6, 7 RBI night on Wednesday night for the A to A's. So good to get a big hit there, and a run will come home and score. Brian Kazik scores the game's first run.
I'm on some. Hey, excuse, sir, before you go up and bat, can you tell me who that was that just hit that ground ball?
Sam Lachaume.
Sam Lachaume. And your name is?
Brent Malone.
Brent Malone? Brent Malone. All right, there we go.
All right.
We're getting them to you as best we can.
It's working out. We're getting it just fine here. As now we get Mr. Malone coming to bat. Brian Kazik scores the game's first run as Team Warner up 1-0 in the semifinals. We've got a Kappas pitching for Team Kappas as expected. Delivery coming.
And we're gonna get the name too of who's in the on deck circle because we don't have a roster, so we just need your name, please.
Nick Brott.
Nick Brott.
Like a bratwurst.
Oh, Nick Brott. All right, very good. Have a good at bat.
Yeah, it'd be fun when Nick Brott gets done and we see Sam Sauerkraut come to bat. That'll be good.
Now we've got the big bird.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
my goodness.
Whatever, yeah. So let's talk with Jeff Hemberger. Tell me just how this day is going and what all this means as you think about the day and just about this event and why we're here.
Yeah, it's a hot one, but it's fun to see everybody out here. A lot of old faces, a lot of familiar faces, a lot of family, a lot of friends of Cody. So it's been really good to be out here.
Yeah, how important is it that everybody's just able to share some more stories and share some memories?
Heard a lot of stories today. I was just talking to some cops that worked with them in Grand Forks and heard some stories about that. So, things that I never would have got a chance to do. So it's been kind of fun.
Yeah, very good. We'll let you get back out to the outfield. Looks like you're going to lead off for the next inning with your speed.
My speed, and I'll probably be playing center field with my speed too, don't you think?
Oh, I would think so. Absolutely. Absolutely. As Mr. Speed, there we go. Jeff Hemberger here, part of this Team Warner.
As soon as you said Big Bird, I recognized him, and I'm seeing some on the list here. So we've been through the roster here with Team Kappas before, which will be nice to see them come back up again. A little familiarity as we go to the bottom of the first. Team Warner does plate 2 and lead it 2-0 in the semifinals of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Kevin Kochman, Jim Berkemeyer, Jake Berkemeyer, and also Leaf Bach. And Leaf is out in the current camera angle here. He's been out in the back of the truck. It's been working out pretty well. Trying to shade the equipment too, because not only the bodies but the equipment trying to beat the heat here today.
How's the umpire doing?
Oh, great.
Doing great. Tell everybody who the world famous umpire is here for this game.
Brett Fetting.
Yeah, Brett Fetting. You're going to play in the next game, I think, aren't you?
I believe so. I think we got the next game anyways.
Yeah. All right. So how's this day been going?
Pretty good. I mean, we've had 2 solid games so far. Obviously, the next game I think we have to take on the Fargo Police Department, but Aaron Olson, he's on that team, so it'll be a good little hometown rivalry thing going on. But other than that, it's been a pretty good day so far.
Yeah, and good just to have people together and sharing memories and stories in honoring and respect to Cody Holte.
Oh yeah, for sure. Anyways.
Hey, I'll let you get back to umpiring. I don't know why they don't have you in all the 40 pounds of extra garb and extra heat here this afternoon.
No kidding.
All right. Brett Fetting here. This will be Brett Knutson leading off for the Kappas team.
Yeah, Brett Knutson, right-handed bat, will swing away against Team Warner as Team Kappas will take a pitch inside as you've got, I believe, a Grunwald over there on deck too, right?
Yeah, Tanner Grunwald's on deck, with the speed of Brett Knutson followed up with the speed and power of Tanner Grunwald. It's quite the combination at the top of the order for Team Kappas.
It's huge.
It's pretty accurate, right, Tanner? All right, yeah. Yeah, Tanner said, Burke, you still got it,
And tons of speed back in the day.
Oh, absolutely.
I think it was Ryan Borgen that said earlier, the older you get, the better you were. I think that's holding steady with these two guys. Grunwald, Joe Mowers takes that first pitch. First out, by the way, caught by shortstop Ethan Upsall. Grunwald really swings there and will dribble it down the third baseline. Hits the bag.
Yeah.
Go for a fair ball.
Kevin Swenson coming in here to bat in the 3 spot. Looks like so far Team Kappa is just keeping their batting order from earlier in the day.
It appears that way.
No changes, just use the same sheet of paper all day long.
I thought they'd go Holte 2 or Holte 1 on it and just set that lineup as it was going. Who's up? You're up. Go for it. Just write it down. Here comes the offering. Big swing. Big swing out deep center. Swenson's shot is called in. Caught in center field.
Great play out there by that fourth outfielder playing out there in right center.
Yeah, we got to remember that. You got the centers, the right centers, as Andy Larson will dig into the box.
Keep in mind here that they're playing softball on the baseball field at the Tony Sipe Field. So you have the bases 90 feet apart, and you've got the big outfield fence. And when these teams went over to the Andy Larson just rips that one.
Oh, yeah. He can swing a softball bat. It's going to send the runner around. Grunwald's really on his horse. Andy's on his horse, too. And Grunwald's going to score. Maybe play at the plate. Out at home. Spoke too quickly, Burke.
What a great throw. Great relay throw and playing the defense.
Grunwald out at third, and that's going to be the final out of the first inning complete as Team Kappas does play to run. Team Kappas does not play to run, excuse me. They did not get a run home. So with that being said, it's 2-0 Team Warner leading Team Kappas. As take a quick break, go to the second inning on yourliveevent.com.
West Main Pizza welcomes you to dine in. Call for takeout or delivery of your orders. Now, with Pizza Order, get your coupon for free large order of garlic breadsticks with your next 16-inch pizza order. Use your West Main reward points and save more. Rewards at westmainpizza.net. More than just pizza. Enjoy fresh garden salads, taco salads, super nachos, garlic bread, soups, subs. Treat yourself to ice cream or your favorite shake. West Main Pizza in Ada.
Top of the second inning, as we're going to bring you back here, is the big bird, Jeff Hemberger, will come to bat, lead things off. Top of the second for Team Warner in the semis here at the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Team Kappas failed to plate runs in their at-bats, and now we'll see if Jeff Hemberger is ready to come up to plate as he's having some friendly conversation with the catcher here today. Team Warner with a 2-0 lead in this semifinal matchup. And a swing and a left-handed shot out into left field. It's going to be dropped out in left field. So who's at bat now?
Scott Warner.
This is Scott Warner, okay. Jeff Hemberger with a fly out to left, and Scott Warner will come to bat. Team Warner with a 2-0 lead. One gone in the top of the second inning. His first pitch going to be watched by. Next offering coming.
Hi, we don't have a roster, so I want to make sure that we get to your correct name, please.
Faye DeLong.
It is Faye.
Faye DeLong. I wanted to make sure. Sometimes sunglasses and, softball uniforms don't always allow me to recognize everybody so quickly. How's this day going for you? And we think about why we're here and the special tribute and just memories that we're sharing today.
Definitely, yeah. It's been a great day. It's been super fun, and I know something that Cody would have loved, all this competition going on here. So
The competition while always still having fun.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, Faye DeLong joining us from Team Warner here today. Kevin, I got to tell you that so many of these players today, and not just players, but people that are here, really brings back a lot of memories for Burke of years gone by when those games were being played, at the high school level. And these people, athletes, and participating, and been kind of fun.
It is. It's been fun. I've talking to some of the guys, even, some of the guys have been out of school now. I've seen them 10 years. Remembering when they were playing ball. You look at Cody and Brady being class of 2010. This is 11 years now for those guys.
What's Jen's last name? Okay, it's Jen.
Jen Gustafson?
Could be.
Mm-hmm. Gustafson will send this one. Shortstop camping out underneath it. Will be there for the out. Run did get plated for Team Warner, by the way, as we have a score now of 3-0 in favor of Team Warner. The semifinal, Gustafson with a fly out to short. We should be back. One more at bat here in the bottom of the order. Ground ball hit the third. Andy Larson deep in the hole. Throw over to first. It hops over first baseman.
Who was that just hit that? Who was just at bat?
What's Mel's last name?
Mel Lawhead?
Oh, yeah, it's Christensen.
Mel Christensen. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Lawhead. Yeah, maiden name. That's all right.
We've had a few of those too here, Burke. It's been kind of fun. She'll reach on an air. So Scott Warner is over at third base right now.
This is Carey.
Sounds good. Carey's at the plate. Shot over to third. Larson's there to snag it. That'll end the inning. Will end the top of the inning anyway, as Team Warner plates a run and leads it 3-0. As we'll go to the bottom half now of the second inning on yourliveevent.com, and we'll go back to Team Kappas coming to bat. Last left off, Andy Larson had a double, and Tanner Grunwald was thrown out trying to score, which would have been the first run of the day for Team Kappas in this in the top of the bottom half of the first. Now heading to the bottom of the second, where Team Warner with the lead right now of 3-0. YourLiveEvent.com coverage of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament here this afternoon. It's been an all-day affair with the helicopter landing coming just before 8:30 here this morning.
Yeah, Team Kappas, it should be Aaron Kappas, Andy Kappas, and I'm not sure who's after that. Who's batting seventh in your lineup today? Michelle.
Kappas into Kappas into Kappas.
Michelle Kappas, yeah.
We dubbed her the kind of the light of the team earlier, and she spoke on behalf of the team after their earlier win too. So she's been all over the coverage here today, and Andy, I'm sure, awaiting an opportunity now in the on-deck circle, getting excited.
I talked with Andy earlier today, and we're going to check in with him again here. Andy, we spoke early this morning when it all started as far as the games and why we're here, and this has been a great day, hasn't it, as far as why we're here and what's happening?
Yeah, you couldn't ask for a better day. I mean, obviously it's a little hot, and, the reason we're here is a little tough, but, everybody's been awesome, a lot of support for Cody and his family, and let's just keep it going.
All right, well, hey, it's time for you to get the bats going here. Andy Kappas coming to the plate. We'll get this bat here. Here you go. All right.
A fly out to right field for Aaron Kappas is out one here in the bottom of the second. Here's Andy Kappas. Takes the first pitch and sends it past short. That'll sneak into the outfield. And a hit and a base runner for Team Kappas.
Just like he said, time to get the bats going.
So naturally then Michelle's up to bat and brings the heat. She'll be ready to rock and roll with Andy over at first base for Team Kappas. Michelle sends this one high in the air.
Trouble.
Big Bird can't hold on to it. He's going to go Willie Mays on that, backhand catch and out with the force out.
Stayed with it,
at
though.
Second, yeah. Oh, yeah, you got to give Big Bird the credit. Andy is out at second base, so there are two gone.
Alex Kappas now batting.
Alex will dig in.
In
Lefty.
the on-deck circle, I know is a Knutson, but I forget her first name. Carly. All the way here from Omaha, correct? Yeah, drove back special just to be part of this team and to be part of this event. It's pretty awesome.
2 down, bottom of 2, semifinals. Ground ball right up the middle. Going to get one off the shins there. Stays in the infield. Michelle Kappas advances to second on a single there by Alex Kappas right up the gut. And as you mentioned, here comes Carly Knutson to bat.
And just to help you out there in the broadcast booth, I know this is another Knutson. It's the younger sister of Carly. I forget her first name.
Might be Kelsey, possibly? Ashley? Not sure. The handwriting, not quite sure. Yep, I got Carly. Who's on deck? It is Kelsey.
It's Kelsey, right? Yeah. Yep, it's Kelsey.
Okay. We're all good as Carly Knutson flies out to left, and that'll put an end to the second inning on yourliveevent.com with coverage here of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament semifinal rounds, and it's Team Warner with a 3-0 lead over Team Kappas at this stage. It's been, as far as it goes right now, Team Kappas just struggling to get the bats going. Team Warner's got the bats going. We're able to get a couple of runs across and lead at 3-0 as we bring you the coverage from Tony Sipe Field in Ada. Continued coverage here is a semifinal round. Looking forward to post-games activity as well over at Main Street Bar, where they welcome others to come in, and there will be some music provided, and I know Jake's been working on the Cupid Shuffle, and there'll be beverages to keep people cool, and a silent auction as well to kind of add to the day. And we've had Split the Pot. They've been doing meat raffles and other items here at the ballpark and concessions. So anybody who'd like to come and check out the final games, certainly swing on over. Welcome that as we bring you back to the action.
Yeah, it's the SJW youth group that's doing the concessions here and doing a great job. And also want to again acknowledge those businesses that are sponsoring this event today with our coverage as we give our proceeds to the Cody Holte Fund and help with some future scholarships for what's all planned from the family. So
Caleb Warner got on base, and now at plate is Brian Kazik as we've gone now through the order for Team Warner. Runner on first base.
Some of those sponsors include River's Edge Insurance Agency of Halstead, the Ada Liquor Store in the city of Ada, welcoming everybody to town today, and just appreciate the chance to host this event with the 2 diamonds, 2 fields here at the Tony Sipe Athletic Complex, and also they've used the softball fields at the Johnson Sports Complex with the Ada Borup School and soon to be the Ada Borup West School District.
Fly ball here. Coming on in and unable to come up with it. It's miscommunication out there between right fielder, right center. That'll send Warner all the way to third base, and Brian Kazik is safe at first. I'll bring Ethan Upsall. Oh, no, it won't bring Ethan Upsall up. I don't know. Not sure who's at bat. Right in front of Ethan?
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
I don't know. This is out of order. Doesn't matter. Ground ball out there in center and left field. That's going to bring in a run. I think we've had a couple of scenarios today where someone was supposed to be at bat, but they weren't. That's okay. I think.
Well, if I can make my way out here safely, I'll see if I can find out. I'll wait till after Ethan Opsahl swings.
Yeah, let EO swing here a little bit. He'll take the first pitch, the lefty. Now he crushes this one.
High and deep.
Ball's going to go all the way out. It's gone. That's the first one we've seen out of the park, and or was that caught? I don't even know.
No, I was out.
He was out. Gone. Home run.
What's the rule on that, Brett? Is that a home run or is it home run?
It's just a home run.
They can only have like 5 per game, though, right? Is that how it is? Or 2, 3? Then they got to buy some extra outs or some extra home runs. Yeah, that's what I was just making sure on.
So no outs, and now we have a 7-0 lead for Team Warner. Now there's an out with a fly out to left. That was Sam Lasham.
Yep. Now you're back into.
Yeah, there was just one that got out of order there. I'm not too worried about that.
You shouldn't be.
No, I'm not losing sleep. Brave Brent Malone should be our next batter here for Team Warner. Leading 7-0 over Team Kappas. Base is empty with 1 out.
Yeah, they've been hitting the ball hard.
There's another one. Hit well. Right field and over the head of the right fielder. Going to go all the way off the fence. Rounding first, headed to second. He'll stand there.
Well, that was hit hard, and also with a little bit of that south wind, it really hooked and tailed away. Just watch the angle of that hard hit out to right field.
And we've definitely been seeing the wind continue to play a factor. There's a more consistent breeze. Earlier today, that wasn't necessarily the case. Nick Brott coming to bat. He'll send one up, a seeing eye single, sneak into the outfield. Throw will come in. Runner will now decide to go because the ball got by catcher. And Team Warner will
Mr. Brott, isn't it? Just scored?
Brott was, if I'm not mistaken, he was the one at bat unless they got out of line 2.
No, you're right.
Brent Malone, I believe, is the one that scored. Makes it 8-0. So Jeff Hemberger, the big bird, bats. He sends one well into left center field again, and another run's going to come home. Brott catching the sauerkraut, touches home plate. Hemberger's going to be standing. He just holds up with a single there, Burke. He said, that's good enough.
Well, that was hit hard. It didn't take long to get that thing out to the outfield.
It should be Scott Warner coming to bat. He'll take a pitch inside as the lead for Team Warner now 9-0. There's just 1 out here in the top half of the third. A little frustration from the pitching pad. Mr. Kappas showing maybe a little arm
Just
fatigue.
helping out the catcher there.
That was great effort.
Kelsey Knutson, little story, youngest person on their team and pulled a hamstring earlier today.
We did see that. And, well, and you're kind of stuck here in the catcher role in that case.
Well, yeah, she had been playing out in the infield, but obviously mobility is more difficult. So
yep.
Here's a place, and again, they only have the 10 on the roster, and all 10 are out there in the outfield, or I should say playing defense. So.
Right, that's right. Jeff Hemberger's over at second base, and now it looks like Mr. Brott's been brought in as a courtesy runner. A little fly out by fade along to second base. Michelle Knutson's there to make the catch, and that would be out number 2. So Jen Gustafson should be the next one of this Team Warner coming to the plate with a 9-0 lead. Runners on first and second, semifinals. This again, wind slicing it. Catch is made out right field to retire Team Warner.
Yeah, well played by Carly Knutson out there.
So as we will find ourselves now to the bottom half of the third inning, yourliveevent.com. Team Warner leads Team Kappas by a score of 9-0. We'll right back after this on yourliveevent.com.
Holte Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Holte Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Coverage of today's events, the broadcast of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament on yourliveevent.com, as well as radio coverage here today as well on 106.5 FM KRJB, being made possible thanks in part to our friends at Main Street Bar. They welcome you out after the events here this evening. Halstead Telephone Company in cooperation with R&J Broadcasting Incorporated for yourliveevent.com. Of course,
you got me from inside the dugout, do you?
Oh, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So you do your thing, and then I'm going to have a guest joining us in just a moment.
That's just fine. Why don't you do so, as we have coming up to bat right now, just sharing that with the viewers here. Now batting is Kelsey Knutson. She'll send one into the glove of shortstop, throw over to first from Upsahl there for the out.
Well, I'm in the third base dugout, little shade, and talking to the owner, president, CEO, general manager, and I'm not sure how many other hats that he wears with this team owner. Scott, thanks for taking some time to sit here and visit. Let's talk about this day, and I'm really not headed in any one specific direction with that question because I think we're here for multiple good reasons.
Yeah, we're here to honor Cody, and we're here to have fun, and I think we're doing both.
Absolutely, and so many stories and memories that are being shared throughout the day, and I think that's a positive for everybody because there's so many stories to share, and not everybody knows all of them. So for all of us to hear another story or another memory, I think just is great.
Well, I know I used to open the gym at Halstead every night on Sunday night during the winter, and I remember Cody stripping me more than once and going down the other end for a layup.
Yeah, and
I didn't appreciate that.
Well, I was going to ask you, you being the competitor, and here's this young kid doing this, and he did it really quick too.
Yep. Yeah, you didn't know what happened until he was going in for the layup. It was too late.
But okay, talk a little bit about that because athletics and community important throughout your life, and to have been around young men like Cody and teammates, and to have them do what they did and put in that time and respecting their teammates and the community and the school of Norman County West and working so hard. That whole story is kind of special and a great memory, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I think the sports really help the young athletes to grow and mature and take up responsibility. They need to show up on time, and they have to pull their weight for their teammates, and both Cody and Brady did that really well.
Got to ask you, Scott, so if he stripped the ball away from you, went the other end for a layup, did you then say, hey, Cody, hold on a second here, I'm going to show you how to shoot the ball?
No, I said, don't ever do that again.
Anything else from today that you want to share, or any other stories that you can share with us?
Well, I'm just thinking this is our first tournament of the year, and it's really been a bonding experience for our team, and we know many people here, and it's nice to see the people, even if we are competing against them.
And I think just everything that have been through, and thinking of the Holte family and everything they've been through, and all of the other situation the past 15 months, just to have people together to share and to be supportive of each other is just so helpful, just for all of our mental health and just everything, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice to get together on a happier note, where everybody can just, get to know each other a little bit better.
Scott Warner, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for having your team here today. And, hey, you guys are up 9-0. If we can, it wouldn't be right for Burke to not bring this up to you, Coach Warner, that you guys right now are playing some pretty good softball.
Yep, we're happy with the way things are going, and The players, even in this heat, they're putting out a good effort.
Will you be in a lot of tournaments this summer, or what's the story of softball tournaments?
I don't know if we'll be in a lot. That our state tournaments don't come until like July and August, and I'm not sure how we're going to work out for that, but I would like to take this crew to some tournaments.
Very good. Thank you so much for all of your support always. Scott Warner joining us here today from inside the dugout as Team Warner leads Team Kappas 9-0 at the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. This is one of the semifinals, so winner here will go to the championship game.
Absolutely, and right now top of the fourth inning with one out. Batting is Carrie. Double checking here on pronunciation of last name, Carrie Whitethune. She'll be out at first base with a ground out. So they're 2 down.
55 feet. These are 90. Yeah.
That was so far down there.
Long running for those kids is Caleb Warner will bat. Send one out into foul territory.
There was no hope in my eyes.
Next bat coming up. Home plate umpire.
I'm going to see if I can check in with Brian Kasich, right? Yeah, how you been?
I'm all right.
Yeah, I haven't
been here for 20 years.
Well, no, it's only been 20. I was thinking longer than that, but I was only dating myself. Good to see you again. Does this bring back some memories for you of Cody Holte, and also just memories for you of playing in this ball field and growing up here?
Yeah, it does. Cody. Watched him grow up. Played with his dad softball, so watched him grow up and. Yeah, played ball on this field, and like I said, it's been 20 years or roughly. So, no, it's good to be back in town here, and things have changed around here. These trees are a lot bigger and stuff, but still same old Ada, it looks like, so it's good.
And a beautiful ball field.
Yes, it is.
Hey, you're going to lead off this next inning to rely upon your speed to get the wheels going again.
Yeah, these 90-foot bases, that's a long ways nowadays.
Brian Kasich, thank you. Good to see you, as he's part of Team Warner here today at the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. As you're listening and watching with YourLiveEvent.com, powered by Holte Telephone Company, R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, and thanks to those that are helping with the sponsorship today. And again, our proceeds from our broadcast going to the Cody Holte family and to the scholarship fund and all of the great things that they have planned going forward.
Oh, it's a real tidy 1-2-3 top half of the fourth, and we head to the now bottom of the fourth inning as Team Kappas tries to get the bats going in the semifinal. It'll be Aaron, Andy, and Michelle Kappas, the 4, 5, and 6 set to face Team Warner here in the bottom of the fourth inning, trailing 9-0. Kappas team has just not been able to get the bats going. Aaron will send a shot out into right field. It's camped underneath and caught for out number 1. That'll bring up Andy Kappas. Singled his last plate appearance, but was thrown out at second. He'll slap this one out into left field. And high in the air, caught out in left field for out number 2.
Well, this defense right now of Team Warner, they're positioned very well.
Yeah, they are. And they're playing very, very strong. The bats helping in the area where the 10-run rule could potentially come if they get their bats going in the 5th. Michelle Kappas in the box. She reached first base in fielder's choice last at bat. Bottom half of the fourth inning and a couple of outs. Michelle sends this foul out in left field.
Yeah, 2 strikes, I believe, with 2 out now.
That's correct. Yeah, the scoreboard operators in-house haven't been keeping track of balls and strikes, and there's those different rules and playing the softball as well, so they definitely have the outs going. There are 2. Michelle dribbles one up the middle. Pitcher slips, will make a throw to first, and it will not be in time. And Michelle Kappas beats it out for a single. So a runner on for Team Kappas.
Well, a long look, and I think they went to the replay booth, and safe at first.
Yep. Yeah, Yeah, Mr. Fetting there did look a long time. He was thinking about it. 9-0 Team Warner, and Team Kappas with a runner on. Alex Kappas will bat. He also singled last time up. Oh, now there's some controversy.
Brad, I'm having some fun when I say this, okay? I'm glad you went to the replay booth. Great call down there.
Brett just lets it roll off his shoulders, which is good. Popped up by Alex Kappas. We've got a hat that's been lost. Second base trickles
Nice
into right
play.
field. Great
Back
effort.
up, backpedaling out there on the outfield grass. Yeah, it's
And lost the head covering, too. I mean, we're talking a big-time play out there.
making plays.
Yeah, that'll put an end to the fourth inning with Team Warner leading Team Kappas 9-0. And Team Warner will come to bat. And it looks like they've got, as you mentioned, Burke Brian Kasich coming up to bat. Then should be Ethan Upsall and Sam Lasham. That's the way my card reads. Anyhow, we'll see what happens as Team Warner nursing this 9-0 lead through 4 innings complete. Top of the fifth is coming up next here on YourLiveEvent.com.
It's like I don't think she tagged her.
Premium Ag Solutions, Hitterdall, Minnesota.
Top of the fifth inning, and we are underway with Brian Kasich batting. And he'll slap this one out into left field. That is going to fall in, and Brian will turn first and hold up. Still gets down first base pretty quick, Bert.
Oh, yeah, he sure does. I'll tell you. When he was, 20-plus years ago, he had great speed then.
I still don't know who this is, but this is someone hitting in front of Ethan Upsall. I know that. So apologize for her.
No, that's my bad. So
that's okay. I don't know where this one came into play. I must have written it down incorrectly. So maybe it's Jess potentially.
We're gonna find out.
Yeah, Jess or Jessica maybe.
Hey Ethan, can you help me out here? We don't have all of your roster names. Who's this batting in front of you?
Jess.
It is Jess. Okay.
Yep.
Well, she crushes this one.
Yeah. All right. Hits this one out to left field.
Flies out for.
All right, EO. Well, he homered his last at bat.
Yeah. Sent it deep.
Let's see. I think Upsall part of a game tomorrow here at the Tony site. Aren't they hosting Thief River A's baseball?
Hosting or visiting? I think they're hosting, but they are involved with the matchup, no doubt. As wind plays a factor in this one.
Oh, it sure did.
Third baseman got and the wind kind of swirling.
Yeah, it is now. It truly is, and
Yeah.
it's picked up. Gusts here really picked up, and it is swirling as you look out and you see the flags out in left center field.
Yeah.
The trees that are surrounding the outfield and behind the green monster out there and around this beautiful ballpark. And tell you, the Ada A's and many others, but the Ada A's are so instrumental in this field.
Ground ball. This off the bat of Sam Lasham. Bases loaded for Team Warner with one out.
Well, they could really bust this open right now. It's already opened at 9-0.
Yeah, and then the 10-run rule could come into effect here through 5. So that's something for Team Kappas to be aware of as they have just struggled to get the bats going. Here's Brett Malone. Come up. He's reached a couple of times and scored a run today in this semifinal contest, but Team Warner is solid right now. Foul ball.
It's going over the SJW concessions and the Burger Grill out there.
Yeah, St. Joseph's Church. All proceeds going to their Jamaican mission trip at the end of the month. This pitch comes inside.
I think that's another piece to this event today is how the communities have really come together to just do things and turn this into be a just a positive event out of something that was so tragic, and to have these memories and just have this special time together today.
Absolutely, as we get a run to come across for Team Warner.
Still have your speed, I see.
Now batting is Nick Brott.
There again, the wind is going to take this.
Sends it out. We're going to have a pile of runs come in. Ethan Upsall is going to score. Sam Lasham will score. On his horse is Malone. And Brott is all the way into third with 3 RBIs. Not 1, not 2, but 3 runs scored. Some team camaraderie there for Team Warner. Look at this guy, the big bird, digging back in. Jeff Hemberger will golf this one. Wind is holding it back, but it's going to fall in no man's land. Single. Run scores. Now 14-0 Team Warner. And here's the guy, Scott Warner, coming to bat. Like you mentioned, Burke, he wears about 13 different hats for this softball club.
Yeah, Scott's been involved in so many things through the years.
He's, if he doesn't mind me saying, he's very patient at the plate as well. He's walked now twice in a row.
We'll get a courtesy runner coming out for Scott.
And it looks like Jeff Hemberger could use a courtesy runner too as he walks to second base. But you don't want to expend too much energy. Because at this stage of the day, we're tired.
Well, you know when you're up 14-0, there's
that's another thing.
You're going to be playing again probably.
Mm-hmm. And so Ethan Upsall is going to be a courtesy runner. As a ground ball back to the pitcher and try to get 2 here. They'll get 1 for sure, and they'll send it on over for 2, but an errant throw. Jeff Hemberger is going to hold up, but they do get the runner at second. Fade along will reach safely. Hemberger to third. And so there will be 2 outs now in the top half of the 5th inning and a 14-0 lead for Team Warner. Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament here today on yourliveevent.com. We appreciate those who have tuned in or caught some of the action here today. Even out of curiosity, we do appreciate it. It's a good number that have checked in here today to see some of the fun.
Yeah, it really has. We're glad that we can, bring you this platform to do this.
Ground ball to third. Andy Larson throw to first will get the out. That'll retire Jen Gustafson there on a 5-3 put out. That'll put an end to the 5th.
Well, just a second here, Heavy Kevin. I got to ask Jeff Hemberger, how come you didn't score from out there when that stuff was being hit around and you just ended up at third? You're still out of breath.
At last check, it's 101 degrees on a baseball field, Burke.
It is.
I'm built for speed, but this is a tough one today.
Yeah, it sure is.
My momentum, my energy for the next game.
And just remember, your live event, this is archived, so your president, coach, GM's probably going to go back and
check the tape.
Check the tape and see if there was hustle or not from you on that next new contract negotiation. So, we're just having fun.
It's all about here. Bottom 5th, and the Team Kappa's going to need some runs here, Burke. Team Kappa's will be coming to bat. It'll be Carly, then Kelsey Knutson, then Brett Knutson. 8-10-1, rather 9-10-1, excuse me. I got to read 9-10-1.
We could move you to the outfield.
Some have 12. Some have a mysterious number 13 that shows up in their batter's order as well.
We'd still be waiting.
As the leadoff shot goes foul off the bat of Carly Knutson. So Carly's going to need to come back. And that's probably the hardest thing is when you got to come back to, after going 90 feet, got to come back to swing again. Team Kappa is going to need some runs, otherwise this semifinal will end a little early. Swung on.
There you go. Give him another opportunity.
Yep.
Take advantage of it.
Yep. Carly finds herself a single. Bottom half of the fifth inning. As Kelsey Knutson will bat, she ground to short last time up with Brett Knutson on deck, talking with Brett Fetting. So we've got some equipment work going out there at second base.
Well, there's guys, that through the years either were coaching one or another or had another family member playing with another family member or
I feel like that.
Whatever.
I feel like Brett Knutson might have coached Brett Fetting age-wise. I think they might have been
Yeah.
involved in that scenario.
Not sure what the delay is.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Oh, we might have an injury here.
Could we? Might we? Second base.
Not sure. Something's happened.
Yeah.
Well, they're gonna check into that.
Yeah, we're going to see here. Not sure exactly what the scenario was there. We are in the bottom half of the fifth inning. There's a runner on first for Team Kappas. They trail 14-0. Maybe time called there again as they get the second baseman ready to go.
Scott, you're the only team that has an official trainer too.
See, now that's something about Team Warner there.
Sitting back here, okay.
And now we'll be back at it here with Kelsey Knutson batting. Carly Knutson on at first base. Ground ball. Be hit to third. Hemberger will go and get the lead runner. They'll try to turn. But down the baseline in time is Kelsey Knutson. So she reaches on a fielder's choice. And Carly is out at second. So Brett Knutson now comes to bat with a 1 out in the bottom half of the fifth inning and a 14-0 deficit. Team Kappas has not been able to get the bats going. Likewise, Team Warner has just been solid with the fielding opportunities. Is a swing and a miss by Brett. And big smile from Brett, too. He's got the hair flowing out from behind the cap. He's got that going for him. Brett, the righty, will dig back in. A delivery and a swing. He'll send it out into left field, and that's going to advance a runner and be a single here for Brett Knutson. Puts Kelsey Knutson now at second. Tanner Grunwald will come to bat.
Yeah, and I think Michelle Knutson came in to courtesy run for Kelsey with the hamstring injury.
Very good. I didn't see that right out of the gates, but that would be right. Looks like a player swap there for Team Warner as well. Well, Tanner Grunwald takes a look at the first pitch. Now he's got it. This pitch flops out. Team Knutson. Team Kappas. It seems like Team Knutson, but Team Kappas. Grunwald sends this out into right field, and great catch by the right fielder.
Yeah, look at the base running by Michelle Knutson. Swayed, tagged up, advances over to third.
Yep, so she's over at third base now, and Brett holds steady at first. Now batting. It will be Kevin Swenson. Takes the first pitch for a strike. Next offering. Going to be inside, but Kevin will foul this one out. Got a young man here says, I'm going to go after that foul ball.
Oh, yeah, bring that ball back and maybe pick up a quarter.
Yeah, if somebody's got those things. It's a good plan. It's usually the way it goes. There's a fly ball out into center field is going to be caught, and that'll be out number 3. And that should be the ball game. Fly out to center as Team Kappas wasn't able to plate a run.
That was good effort by everybody today, and
no doubt.
Team Warner playing well here in the semifinals.
Yeah, Team Warner gets a 14-0 victory here on YourLiveEvent.com in the semifinals, and
yeah, we should have the next semifinal game coming up in a few moments, so we'll just take a break and try to get some rosters and other information and come back with more of this Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament here with YourLiveEvent.com.
And we welcome you back to the Cody Holte Softball Memorial Tournament here, the Memorial Softball Tournament for Cody Holte, as we bring you back to Tony Sipe Field in Ada. And wide angle would show you that we still are watering the infield a little bit as the Fargo PD comes out to the infield to warm up. It'll be the Fargo PD versus the team Fetting. As look forward to the squads going at it here as the Team Warner will await the winner of this one in the championship game of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Kevin Kochman and Jim Berkemeyer, along with Jake Berkemeyer and Leif Bakken, helping make the broadcast and coverage possible today of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Matt Yistabo is the team captain for the Fargo PD, and we'll be getting those folks on for some coverage here as we did earlier here today. And Matt joined us, spoke highly because Cody Holte's brother Brady, of course, Brady is a member of the Fargo PD. So that was fun when we had those two going against one another earlier here today. Coverage being made possible thanks in part to Main Street Bar, the Norman County Fair, Premium Ag Solutions, Subway in Ada, West Main Pizza, also River's Edge Insurance, the Bennett Hoagland Agency, Halstead Telephone Company, and Ada Liquors, bringing you coverage here today of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Fargo PD and Team Fetting is Team Fetting going to be taking the first pitch upcoming. Looks like Brett Fetting will be batting to lead things off here for Team Fetting. This being, of course, the semifinal round. Winner goes to the title to take on the Team Warner, as we had here just a little bit ago on yourliveevent.com. Brett takes a first pitch as he'll get ready for the next one. Bill Atwood will be on deck. Brett waits on that one again. There's the rare catcher over the top of the pitcher throwback. Braden Fetting is bad. Is that Bo? Looks like Bo. They look very similar. Then there's Brennan. Brett will send one over the glove of third base and into left field as Brett Fetting with a leadoff single to help Team Fetting get on base to start things off here in this semifinal game. Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament at Tony Sipe Field. Bill Atwood coming to bat. Bill's going to send one down the third baseline. It's fair. They're going to try to get the lead runner. Throw to second is there for the out. So Bill Atwood reaches on a fielder's choice. Fetting is out at second. So now here comes Braden Fetting. Braden will come to bat with Bill Atwood over at first base and one out in the top half of the first inning. Braden sends one sky high. Wind is going to play a factor coming in on it. It falls in a bit of no man's land. And it'll go for a single, so Braden Fetting will reach first base. As now Andrew Wang will come to bat, hitting for Team Fetting. One out. Top of one. Wang will send one up the middle. Atwood will take off and get over to third base, and everybody's safe. And hit, I should say, fielder's choice, hit, and hit. Load the bases for Team Fetting. Atwood at third, and Braden Fetting at second. Blake Fetting will bat. Blake waits on the pitch. Looks like Seth DeRozier will be then on deck. Another shot up the middle, and it's the Fettings getting the bats going and taking a 1-0 lead. Blake Fetting, RBI single. Bill Atwood scores, Braden Fetting to third, and Andrew Wang now to second base. Seth DeRozier comes to bat. Fargo PD, Team Fetting. DeRozier inside out swing, sends it out into right field. Well hit. That one got sliced with the wind. Blake Fetting's going to lose the hat as he turns second. Braden Fetting scores. Andrew Wang scores. Seth DeRozier clears the bases with a double. Fetting came all the way around. And it's all of a sudden a quick 4-0 lead for Team Fetting in the top half of the first inning. Now it looks like it's going to be Bo Fetting coming to bat. Bo's going to swing one. A slapper out into right field. That'll move DeRozier to third base. Bo Fetting is on his horse. A double. DeRozier will score as he trots around third base. So Bo Fetting with an RBI double. That scores DeRozier. 5-0 Fettings. And here's Brennan Fetting. Brennan coming to bat. He'll send this one out in the left field. That's going to go for a hit. Bo will hold up. So Brennan's safe with a single. And now we're going to see Sawyer Kincaid come to bat. Sawyer Kincaid comes up with runners on the corners now for Team Fetting. Foul this one back. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 runs have scored. Brennan Fetting's at first. Bo Fetting over at third base. Sawyer takes another pitch, and he'll see this set up here once more. Delivery, and Sawyer inside-out swing. This will go. A shortstop can try to come in and make a play. Can't pick it up. Bo Fetting scores. Sawyer Kincaid will earn a single. Bo Fetting scores. Brennan Fetting is now to second base. Hannah Poehler batting. Hannah swings this one. It is slicing in. Will fall for a hit. That'll load the bases for the Fettings. Reaching with a single. Kincaid to second. Brennan Fetting to third. And the hit parade is on with a 6-0 lead for the Fettings. And now Haley Poehler will bat. Haley Poehler awaits for the pitch, and she'll settle in for another. Bases loaded for Team Fetting and a 6-0 lead here in the top of the first, and they slap one where nobody is. Try to get the out at second. They do, so a force out, but a run does score. Haley Poehler reaches. Brennan Fetting scores. Sawyer Kincaid to third. Hannah Poehler is out at second, so as Bryant Fetting comes to bat. Bryant with a grounder to short. They'll be able to throw over to second to get the out. So the Fettings played 7 runs in the first inning. And they have a 7-0 lead going into the bottom half of the first as Fargo PD is set to come to bat here on YourLiveEvent.com in the semifinal rounds of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament here today on YourLiveEvent.com. On coverage here today, we'll take a break, come back with the Fargo PD coming to Platte.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask River's Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
West Main Pizza welcomes you to dine in. Call for takeout or delivery of your orders. Now, with Pizza Order, get your coupon for free large order of garlic breadsticks with your next 16-inch pizza order. Use your West Main reward points and save more. Rewards at westmainpizza.net. More than just pizza. Enjoy fresh garden salads, taco salads, super nachos, garlic bread, soups, subs. Treat yourself to ice cream or your favorite shake. West Main Pizza in Ada.
A deep shot off the bat of Aaron Olson of the Fargo PD is caught remarkably out in center field. As the Fettings not only have a 7-0 lead, but flash the glove. Fargo PD Bottom half of the first inning. Coming to bat, Allie Hassel is swinging. Olson with a fly out to center. Hassel will send this one. Second base, scoops, throws a wild one. As a team, Fetting actually has an additional infielder. Seth DeRozier would typically be joining out in the outfield. They brought him in as an extra in the gap between short and third. Runner on first, and now batting here for the Fargo PD. Got a shot out into left field that's going to be caught by Team Fetting. Allie Hassel reached. That was the young Yistabo, Andrew. Now, Biermeyer? No, he's on deck. Grounder is going to be misplayed by the infielder. Having the extra infielder is proving not to be a benefit for the Fettings. Reaching safely. Hassel moves to second base, and now a lefty coming to bat for the Fargo PD. Take one. This ball hit out in the left field for a hit. Bases loaded now for the Fargo PD. Now this is Biermeyer in the 6th spot, Michael Biermeyer. With the bases loaded and there are 2 outs, trailing 7-0. Here comes the pitch to Biermeyer. Sergeant Biermeyer. He'll send it out left field and foul.
Same one as last time.
A little friendly jawing between Biermeyer and Bryant Fetting there. Ethan Upsall is doing the umpiring duties here. Pitch inside.
Oh yeah, we're gonna turn it on the third.
Here comes another offering. Ground ball. Be able to step on the bag at third. That's how the inning will come to a close as Biermeyer grounds out to third base. So the Fargo PD out, leaving the bases loaded here in the bottom half of the first in the semifinals of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament here on yourliveevent.com.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
All righty, we welcome you back here on yourliveevent.com. Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament happening here today at the Tony Sipe Field in Ada. It is hot. It is sunny. There's a breeze. Jim Berkemeyer is hanging out in the Fargo PD dugout as they're out in the field as the Fetting team comes to bat, leading 7-0.
Yeah, well, thank you. And I am in the dugout with the Fargo PD. I'm not sure who I'm with, but they're taking good care of me. And with all seriousness, as I ask you your name, I do want to say we thank you and all officers and all members of our law enforcement for what you do.
We do what we can on a daily basis. But my name is Matt Istabo, and I work for the Fargo PD. So I've been there almost 20 years. So.
All right. Well, Matt Istabo, just talk about the 20 years and just as the Fargo PD, it's it's officers that are together, and you're a family.
Absolutely, and that's one of the reasons why I'm still there is because of the people I work with. They're just such a great bunch of people. Their level of thought and care and for each other, for their community it's unbelievable. It's really fun to be around and be part of a group like that. So
I'm not asking these questions to go deep into the weeds, but I'm a real person. You're a real person. We get so much, of news, of what's going on, and things are different today than what they were 20 years ago. I'm sure when you first started in law enforcement.
That's true. There is a different. I'm not sure the rate. Maybe atmosphere is a way to describe it, as where there's more people questioning kind of what we do, how we do it, why we do it, and instead of just the understanding that we are people of authority and people need to do what we say, and so we deal with that, but and some of that is understood and some of it is probably deserved, but at the same time it does wear on you, and it's trying, and it definitely makes it more difficult to do. And as I was talking to somebody earlier too about this, is that if you don't have the passion for it, and if you don't feel the calling for being in law enforcement, I'm not sure it's something that you could do and right now because of the way it is. But I will say this, at the same time, where we work in the Fargo-Moorhead area, we're very insulated from the country, and we are. I feel like the amount of community support that we have, I think is fantastic. And like look at this, like people out here right now, people being involved in this and stuff like that. It's like, so we can't really compare. We're not Minneapolis. We're Fargo-Moorhead. We're the upper Midwest of small towns and small communities and people who are just good people. And so in light of the atmosphere that I was talking about earlier, there is that, but at the same time, and that's more of a national thing, where locally I think this is a great place to live. It really is. So
Matt Istabo, our guest from the Fargo PD, he and others from the Fargo PD are here today playing in this Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. And for you and your brothers from the Fargo PD to be here today, what does it mean that you can participate?
It's fantastic. We had the sign-up sheet, a while ago, and they were talking about it, and I was like, well, this is something that's fantastic. I just think it's great that this is being put on, and we can be a part of it, and Brady's part of our PD, and just so when everything happened a year ago, it hit home because it was our brother lost his brother. It's like it almost chokes me up thinking about it. It's like it's awful, and but the fact that we can have this memorial thing and know that, or have the understanding that Cody would be supportive of this, and this is something that Cody would want, it makes things a little bit better, end of a just truly awful situation, that we can do something that he would find joy in, and then we're just giving back at the same time. So it's great. It really is.
Do you agree with me that a day like this helps all of us, helps everyone to be together, because there's been challenges over the last 15 months just to be together because of COVID-19, and we get why, and we don't, maybe I'm speaking for myself, maybe always understand, but that's reality of what it is, and you make the most of it. And so does a day like today help, if that's a fair way to put it?
It does. That's a great way to say it. It helps because we just see each other, and just being a part of a community and being like around the support that we see here, and just that connectivity, if you want, that it's nice. And when we have been so isolated and we've been shut down and all these COVID-19 was a disaster. It really was. It was tough on so many different levels. I'm not just saying law enforcement. I'm not just. It was tough on families. It was tough on kids going to school. It's tough on jobs and businesses everywhere. It was really, really tough. So
it sucked for people.
yeah. And so the fact that we can be here now today and and we don't need to wipe the softball off every time we throw it. And you know, it's like, it's nice. It's nice getting back to normal and getting back to, you know, doing what we like to do, what we enjoy doing, and just being together. So
This broadcast is archived, so I want to give you the opportunity to, because, you know, there could be, hopefully there is someone out there that is watching and listening and here's our conversation with Matt Yestebo from the Fargo PD, that why should someone consider to go into law enforcement? Because, you know, it's like anything else. If you have a passion for it and if you want to do things to serve and to help people and it fits you of who you are as a person, why should they consider?
It's one of the ultimate ways you can just really give back, and you can just show your unselfishness, and you can help people on a daily basis, and make a difference, you know. And I think that's what we're here to do is make a difference one way or another, you know, maybe small, maybe big, but you can definitely make a difference. You can be you can be different, and you can at the same time be on the right side of things and make a difference for the good rather than make a difference for the bad. So.
Matt Yestebo, 20-year vet with the Fargo PD. Thank you. Thank you also for what you do when you're serving and taking care of us. We appreciate it very much.
Absolutely. Thanks for the time. And if we could win this game, that would help. But being down 15-0 after 2, it's not looking very good. Well,
that's why I tried to take your mind off the game for a little bit. So,
but I can say this: I did get the first hit, and I broke up the no-hitter. So we're hoping now we're just going to try not to get shut out. Yeah. So yeah, that's it.
More positives to come.
That's right. All right.
Thank you very much. Back to you guys.
All right, thanks a lot, Burke, and thanks, Matt. We had Matt join us after that first game today, and what I knew there was more that we could get. So Burke, thanks for that. That was fantastic. Theater as we were treated to the Feddings playing a video game against the Fargo PD, now leading 15-0, plating 8 runs in the inning, and everybody's in the hit parade. Bryant Fedding got the last out. Fargo PD now coming to bat here as we go to the top half of the third inning.
Thank you, guys.
Top half third as we continue on here at Fargo PD. It was after Michael Biermeyer, and I feel like this might be Nathan Lindstedt possibly here. He's going to send one up the gut. No sense chasing after it. They'll throw over to get out at first base. It was Nathan Lindstedt. Yeah, okay.
Double checking our batting order. It's you, Nathan, right? Yeah, all right.
Okay,
no, I just wanted to make sure. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. We just wanted to make sure that, you know, what the scouts had given us was accurate. So, yeah.
Yep. Yeah. This at bat is Nick. This is where's Nick on my list here again?
Who's coming up next here? Sasha's coming up to bat.
Sasha Cook, right? Yeah,
yep.
Sasha Cook is at the plate. What was Nick's last name again, Jake? Barth? Yeah, that's right. I talked to Nick Barth earlier today. He had a ground out there.
Not sure if you guys, if I was still on or not, but I was joking there in the dugout with the Fargo PD when they came in, looked up at the scoreboard, and they're, you know, having some fun with it amongst themselves. And I reminded them that the scoreboard is actually in the Feddings dugout, so be careful, guys. You are the Fargo PD, but keep your eyes on them. So.
Well, we are through 2. I meant top of the third, but it's actually only the bottom half of the second inning. I kind of got lost in the shuffle too, Burke. The interview was fantastic with Matt. That was enjoyable. And then I kind of got lost in the shuffle with where we're at because it seems like the Feddings are playing a video game out there the way they are attacking the bats here. And it's a 1-2-3 at Fargo PD out here in the bottom of the second. It's 15-0 favor the Feddings.
Trust me, if they were playing a video game in their home,
they wouldn't be sweating.
They'd be competitive there too.
Well, they would. Even Pete, who's going to bat, well, he should bat again. Yeah, Pete was up. He ground out to lead off the inning. That then there was just consecutive hit after consecutive hit after consecutive hit.
I'm thinking that we need a little bit more music fanfare as Pete Fedding comes to the plate.
Ladies and gentlemen, Peter Fetting batting now. When they give us extra microphones, we can say what we want.
Yeah.
Well, when we set up the extra microphones, it also works.
Hey, Pete, anything else we need to do for you?
We're awaiting the first pitch for Peter Fetting, who's batting now. Boom!
Oh!
He crushes it. Oh! Hey, Pete, that's still bragging rights in the Fetting house. You go for it, man. Hey, boys, did you see me crush that one? One out, top of 3, 15 rip Fettings. Here's Brett. I've said it on record, he's my favorite Fetting. He'll reach safely at first base. 3 singles for Brett, not bad.
I respect the dad. Didn't even turn around and look and say, see, that's how you hit the ball.
Doesn't care. Well, you know he did earlier. Game 1, I think he did. I think he got a pretty good ribbing in on the boys, but yeah. Bill.
So do we need to give you a special introduction too? Or?
I'm really bad at it.
Yeah. There's Bill Atwood crushing one out in
all
the left
right,
field.
all right.
Slice, a great catch in center field.
Nice.
Great catch by the Fargo PD in center field. Catching one from Bill Atwood. Burke, we talked about this earlier when they were on the field, but Aaron Olson and Bill Atwood on the field at the same time again. Remember those days?
Oh, I sure do. I sure do. Yeah, there were a lot of good things. A lot of big hits.
Yep, and we were talking about the football days of the high pads of those boys and the type of things they were able to do. It was fun.
I had a number of calls back in those days that was put it in the book touchdown.
There was a couple, that's for sure. As a shot there by Braden Fetting, that'll slide out into the outfield, and go figure, first in game.
Back in those days, there were even people out in the foothills of Lockhart that were chasing beer and catching fish and going for blue and gold.
Oh, absolutely. There would have been a couple at least. Now, this would come as no surprise to you. Aaron Olson, who's playing out in right center for Fargo PD, has a cut on his leg and a cut on his arm as he's going to try to track down this ball in the gap. Go figure, he'd have some blood playing a sport.
Mr. Wang got a hold of that one.
He sure did, and we're going to see Brett Fetting score. Braden's going to hold up. As that's Andrew Wang, uncle of the Fetting boys, and he has a single, a double, and a double here today in this game alone. Brett scores. Braden's now to third.
Brett, that was really nice of you after you got that base hit not to look back at your father and say that's how you get on base. So, yeah.
There's Blake Fetting.
Well said, Pete.
Blake's trotting over to first as Braden scores, making it 17-0 in favor of Team Fetting. Andrew Wang just stood still. He didn't need to go anywhere.
I was waiting for yard. I didn't know that meant just the grass.
Seth DeRozier, he sends one out in the left field. That's slicing in.
Got
a catch in left
great
field. That'll stop the bleeding for the Fargo PD. 16 rip in favor of the Fettings. In the semifinal of the Cody Holte
Mr. DeRozier, I know that you really respect the Fargo PD guys for what they do, but they took a hit away from you there.
They did. I tried to pull the ball for once and didn't work out, but made a good play out there.
You had crushed one earlier, and you guys are playing some good softball right now.
Thank you. Yes, I believe we are.
All right, there we go. Just having some fun out here playing the game that Cody Holte would be so proud that they're all here just having fun and enjoying the day.
No doubt about it, and it's a 16-0 Fetting lead. There's a 10-run rule and then a 20-run rule that would come into effect if they were to add, but I have a feeling the Fargo PD is going to find a way to put some runs on the board. At least they're going to give their darndest, that's for sure. Tournament coverage here today has been made possible thanks in part to the fine advertisers and community businesses and sponsors that are also not only backing the Blue but supporting what's been a great cause here today in the scholarship for the memorial as we talk about Ada Liquors, Holstead Telephone Company, the Bennett Hoagland Agency, Main Street Bar, the Norman County Fair, Premium Ag Solutions, River's Edge Insurance, West Main Pizza, and Subway in Ada.
Did you know?
Did I know?
That if you do some purchases today from Ada Liquors, you can save additional dollars here as they have a little special going here
Brian Fetting dropped that
with
one.
the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament.
You're right. It's, I believe, $2 off, a $14.99 purchase or more.
Absolutely.
Items individual there, so that's good stuff. Let's see. After Sash could be Taylor Savageau batting right now for the Fargo PD.
I'm going to go sit in the dugout here and sit next to the famous Pete Fetting.
Oh, my gosh. If we're so lucky. Ground ball to third. Blake Fetting will swing it over to first base where an out is collected.
It's all right if I sit here? All right. I might talk to you after a little bit, but I really just needed to get out of the sun, to be honest.
Ty Heidemann will come to bat.
I'm okay for right now. Thanks.
Heidemann batting for the Fargo PD, and he'll get a hold of this one, sending it into left field. And camping out underneath it, the team Fetting will make the catch fly out to left. And now batting will be Ada, Minnesota's very own Aaron Olson.
Oh, he wants 2 out on the scoreboard.
A member of the Fargo PD himself. So the Fargo PD representing, we talked about this earlier, but for those maybe didn't catch it, you've got Brady Holte and Aaron Olson, who spent some time together playing sports and playing against one another. As they fly out, Hannah Poehler's underneath to make the catch. They're now both members of the Fargo PD together. Fly out to third, and Hannah Poehler there to make the catch. And the PD goes 1-2-3 again here in the third inning, as through 3 on yourliveevent.com. In this semifinal between Team Fetting and the Fargo Police Department team, 16-0, the Fettings are in control at Tony Sipe Field. On yourliveevent.com, we're back after this.
Solutions, Hitterdall, Minnesota.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
Well, Bo Fetting will lead off with a triple here in the top half of the fourth inning for Team Fetting, leading 17-0. I read the scoreboard incorrectly, or 17-0 in favor of the Fettings. No bad here. And send one through. That's going to be Brennan Fetting. Bo will score from third.
You know, if I can here, I want to talk to
18-0
probably
now.
The guy who owns the franchise, Pete Fetting.
Yeah.
Pete, I understand here. You're getting on your guys about anybody can hit a ground ball.
That's right. Anybody can hit a grounder.
So how much fun are you guys having today?
It's a lot of fun. Good cause. Great family playing for. I mean, this is awesome. It is a blast.
And great that so many people from around the entire area. It's communities that become a community today.
Yeah, the support is unbelievable. It's really a good thing. Really great.
So as you assess the team's play today, are they playing fairly well, or room for improvement? What do you see?
A little training for next year, I think. Brett's got to get a little faster, hit the ball a little harder. Pay extra for those home runs for those lefties. Yeah. They're not coming through.
I'm assuming as well you want him to get on your program for that speed and strength.
Exactly.
All right. Brett instantly says defense. Looks at me. Okay, Burke, that's enough.
18-0 after the Team Fetting is out
thank
here.
you, Pete.
Top half of the fourth inning. Fargo PD will come to bat now as, again, one run is plated for Fettings. They lead at 18-0. As Fargo PD will come to bat bottom half of the fourth. Looks to be Ali Hassel, Andrew Yistabo, then Matt Yistabo. And then right in front of Biermeyer was, I missed it there, Lucas. I could be wrong here. We'll have to double check on a couple of items. we'll get those names figured out here once they come to bat once more. Do recall a slightly different look here than in the first game.
Be 17 now?
18.
Jim's running the scoreboard.
No, Jim just sitting here talking.
It should be 18. They did plate one, so we had 17 before, now up to 18. So it's all good as Allie Hassel will come to bat for the Fargo PD bottom half of the fourth inning.
You maybe didn't hear this up in the booth, and this is just all part of the day, having fun. Fargo, as they were just talking about the score, someone from the Fargo PD came out and said, "Okay, guys, I know we're splitting hairs here on the score."
Allie Hassel ground out, goes 6-3.
That's great.
It's fun. It is, and we've really enjoyed this. Now, this batter, Burke, you chatted with Matt Yestebo. This is Andrew, his son, who, as we talked earlier, we asked him if he had any experience playing the ball. He said, "Yeah, I played baseball as a sixth grader."
Yeah, well, that counts.
It does. He comes up and slaps this one. And if you played ball as a sixth grader, you can send one out in the left field for a base hit. Absolutely you can.
Find the open area.
Yes, Jake, even you could hit one out in the left field if you wanted to. I know you could. Nah, you would. I believe this is Chris Siegel, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
At the plate.
Caught by Blake Fetting down there at third.
So there are 2 outs now. And this should be Matt Yestebo, the lefty. Broke up the perfect game.
Oh, right away. Yep, got that hit. And since then, there's only been another 1 or 2.
Right. Yeah, very, very limited. They'll send this one out in the left field, golfs it, and they will make the catch to Team Fetting to put an end to the fourth inning. So an 18-0 lead. Team Fetting leading the Fargo PD. Top of the fifth inning is coming up next in the semifinals.
Oh, that's it.
That's it, sorry. 15-run rule. Someone had said 20 earlier, but a 15-run rule after 4. Would have come in after 3, but in this case, here we go. So there it is, the 15-run rule in effect. So Team Fetting makes a way to a championship. Maybe, Burke, you get a chance to catch up with a representative there in between here with a quick word as they get ready for a championship game.
Yeah, I'm going to come out of the dugout after they exchange their handshakes with the Fargo PD. So it'll be Team Fetting versus Team Warner for the championship in the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament here today. Maybe see runs. If maybe Blake will do the talking.
Oh, yeah, Blake. Yeah, he likes to talk.
Hey, Blake. Blake Fetting, member of this Fetting team. Well, you guys certainly swung the bats well in that game.
Yeah, that was a good game. I mean, we weren't really sure how it was going to go with that 4-hour break there. Everyone was tired and wanted to go to bed, but I guess we came through pretty good. So,
talk a little bit away from the game and just this day. You've been around here all day helping with umping and doing other things and taking care and manicuring this beautiful baseball field here. The A to A's and at the Tony Sipe Field. What's this entire day been like up to now?
Oh, what they're doing for Cody is amazing. I mean, everyone that come out and support too, it's unbelievable. I mean, I didn't think there would be this big of a turnout, but I mean, it's turned into something special. It's awesome to see all the support for the Holte family and all the cousins and everything, so that's awesome. And then, yeah, just try to help out whenever you can. I mean, it's all a fundraise thing, so, I mean, you got to go out there and ump a game here and there. You got to do it. I mean, it's not that big of a problem. So, but I've seen a lot of people step in, too, to just jump in and ump a game, so it's pretty cool to see that, too.
Definitely. Well, you're playing in this first ever championship game of this to become an annual event, the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament against Team Warner. It should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, just keep the bats going and have a good time, and it should be a good game.
Thank you much. You take care.
Thank you.
Blake Fetting, kind enough to join us here after their semifinal victory. Maybe check and see Aaron.
Yeah. And it was really neat, Burke, just before we just watched Aaron and Bill have a little reminiscence there at the home plate there. It's just neat to see those two guys together again.
Yeah. Before we talk about this day here with Aaron Olson, Ada product, I'll say, just down the street. You and Bill Atwood just exchanging a few probably memories right here at home plate.
Yeah, we had a lot of memories 10 years ago now, and just catching up a little bit. Haven't seen him in a few years, so that was pretty nice, and it's a great event to bring us together. We were teammates with Cody and Bryant and Blake, and we were all teammates back in the day, so it was good to get back together and have some good, fun competition.
What do you recall, if I know there's many memories, but maybe a memory from those days when you guys were playing together?
Just that Cody was such a spark plug. That kid never stopped moving. He wouldn't to look like us out there today. He'd been hustling on every play and that kind of stuff. So that's just it, that competitive nature and his unyielding energy, I would say, then is the biggest thing that we can recall.
While you're part of this Fargo PD, just share with us anything about the Fargo PD and what you guys are doing.
We're doing a lot of good stuff. We got a new chief there, implementing a lot of good ideas, and we're taking those and running with them, and just working night shift. Get to see a lot of things, but it's also some good experience and make some good life memories.
I know you had a long night again last night, but you were able to get up early and be here for this cause. Thank you so much. Good to see you, and thanks for all the support, and thanks for what you and your other fellow brothers, officers, do for us.
Appreciate it, Burke. Thank you.
Welcome. Thank you. Aaron Olson joining us here today on the field at the Tony Sipe Field in Ada, Minnesota. It's the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Championship game will be coming up. It's the Warner team and the Fetting team, and we'll be getting them more as we continue with YourLiveEvent.com, powered by Halstead Telephone Company, R&J Broadcasting Incorporated.
We're live here at Tony Sipe Field in Ada for the final game of the day. As games got underway a little after 9. It was about 9:20 when our first pitch happened earlier here today. As day wrapping up with the championship at the very first Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. On YourLiveEvent.com, it'll be Team Warner versus the Feddings. Is the Feddings in the teal and the purple for Team Warner. Lead off, a smash by Brian Kazik down the third base line. And that goes foul. Caleb Warner leading things off. Brian Kazik is on deck. That of course, if they didn't change it. Well struck ball into left field. That's going to go for a hit. Lead things off. And they did change it, so that was Brian Kazik leading things off for a single. And it is going to be Ethan Upsall batting now. Ethan Upsall will come to bat for Team Warner. Kevin Kochman, Jim Berkemeyer, Jacob Berkemeyer, and Leif Bakken bringing you the action here on YourLiveEvent.com. As Ethan Upsall fouls off a pitch. It'll be Jessica White coming to bat next. Ethan takes a pitch outside. Ethan Upsall sends a shot out in the left field. He'll go for a extra base hit. Kazik comes around second. He'll be into third base, standing up.
Just take the ball and send it the opposite way.
Yeah, double for EO, sending Kazik to third, and now batting will be Jessica White. Tootin, she'll come to bat, right-handed bat for Team Warner, the championship.
Can I sit here?
You can sit wherever you want, Burke.
All right, thanks.
There's a ground ball hit to shortstop. They have an extra infielder for the Feddings. Throw over to first will get the out. Runners hold. So a ground out brings the batter, Brent Malone. Ground ball back to the pitcher. Wang will throw over to first for the out. Runners hold. Goes 1-3. So 2 down. Runners on second and third for Team Warner. And this should be Sam Lasham coming to bat.
If you say it is, it is.
That's what it should be. Although I was off from the get-go. Here's a fly out into center field, left center field for the out. And a fly out to, we'll call it left center for the out. And the top half of the first is through, with Team Warner not scoring a run and the Feddings coming to bat. Now, we do know the Feddings lineup is going to hold steady from the first time around, so we've got that to lean on. In this championship game of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball.
Yeah, they're not changing that.
No, you don't break something that's working.
They made one copy this morning, and they said that lineup card is not changing.
All right, Jake, what do you got?
Oh no, just we got a base umpire right here today.
A base? Yeah, they said said there was going to be 2. Who's our base umpire?
Brett Knutson out there.
Oh, Brett Knutsen's out there too?
Yeah.
God dang it. Anyway, that's great.
Yeah.
We got Andy Kappas behind the plate, Brett Knutson in field for this championship game. It looks like Burke, as we're looking at the outfield here and the infield for the Team Warner, it looks like Jeff Hemberger's he's lost a layer out there. He was
well of clothing.
Of clothing, yes. Excuse me. We better get that set right here. Lost a layer of clothing.
Sorry, Jeff. Burke's just being Burke.
Big Bird over there at third base. But he was conserving energy, and the thing is,
I'm not going to lie to you. I'm conserving energy right now too.
Well, good. That's good. Now, the third baseman Jeff Hemberger. Not that we're picking on him, but his undershirt jersey now that he's wearing does match the jersey he was wearing earlier. Just a lighter shade and less fabric. So that's what he's got going for him over at third base. He can throw across the diamond, too, which really helps in this case as a third baseman. So for the Team Fedding, it'll be Brett Fedding, followed by Bill Atwood, then Braden Fedding, Andrew Wang, Blake Fedding, Seth DeRozier, Bo Fedding, Brennan Fedding, Sawyer Kincaid, Hannah Poehler, Haley Poehler, Bryant Fedding, Peter Fedding. unless Peter doesn't want to bat, in which case he wouldn't. Or as we've seen earlier, maybe he'll just show up and bat one inning and that's it. These are things that happen. Team Fetting fresh off an 18-0 win over the Fargo PD. Brett Fetting will come to bat.
Last game of the year, Kevin. Can't hold anything back.
Well, you're darn right. Last game of the day. Brett will send this one into left field. That'll go for a leadoff single. The bats have stayed hot for Team Fetting. Bill Atwood be coming up to bat for Team Fetting. The righty, Bill Atwood. We'll watch the pitch come in a little bit low, outside. Neil Holteen, part of the spectator crowd here. Seen him here earlier in the day as well. Nice to see crowd that dispersed around, and as the game slipped away and as teams were eliminated, there certainly was some movement in the crowd, but Bill Atwood sends one into right field. That'll advance Brett Fetting. He's on his horse from second into third, and Bill Atwood will hold at first base. So back-to-back hits. Bill Atwood at first, Brett Fetting over at third base. Brings in Braden Fetting to bat. Pitch coming. Waited and waited on that one. It was like a changeup. Slow pitch fastball. Does that make any sense? No. Center field, a shot for Braden Fetting, and hit, scores a Fetting run. They lead at 1-0 in the championship of the Cody Holte Memorial. Braden Fetting with an RBI single, scoring Brett Fetting from third, moving Bill Atwood to second base. Single, 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 as Andrew Wang will come to bat. He went double, single, double in the last outing. Take a pitch inside. Kevin Kochman, Jim Berkemeyer, Jacob Berkemeyer, and Leif Bakken providing some additional assistance here today. As a shot into right field for Andrew Wang will load the bases for Team Fetting, and it's 4 consecutive hits. The hit parade for Team Fetting has carried over into this game against Team Warner in the championship of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Here's Blake Fetting, who will send one into left field on the ground for a hit, and a run will score. Bill Atwood is in. Braden Fetting over to third, Andrew Wang to second. Blake Fetting scores and gathers an RBI. It's now 2-0 in favor of the Fettings as Seth DeRozier will come to bat.
I don't know if this Fetting team has been scored on today so far. No, they haven't.
They had a 12-0 win, I remember earlier, and 14-0, right?
No, 18-0.
Yeah, not bad. Ground ball to first. Great snag there. A run will score, but DeRozier is out. He'll credit with an RBI. Fielder's choice there. Blake Fetting to second, Andrew Wang to third, and Braden Fetting scores. 3-0 Fettings with one out. Ground out unassisted at first base. Will retire Seth DeRozier. And now batting. Hit well is Bo Fetting out into right field. And camping out underneath it, they're not able to make the catch. Bo Fetting turns. One run will score. That's Wang from third base. Blake Fetting to third.
Blake scoring.
Blake will score. And Bo gathers a couple RBIs. He stands in with a double. And it's 5-0 Fettings just like that. Now batting is Brennan Fetting. We'll take a pitch inside. Championship game of the Cody Holte Memorial. Tony Sipe Field in Ada. Hot, but a gorgeous day. It's a well-hit ball into left field.
Might fall, too.
And it does. Great effort given by Ethan Upsaw from a shortstop spot. He laid it out there in left field.
He covered a ton of ground.
He did, and he came up just short. It ends up with a single for Brennan Fetting. Outside of Seth DeRozier, everybody's got a hit in this first inning, and this is batter number 9, Sawyer Kincaid. And now they're changing the alignment in the defense. Sawyer takes a pitch. Bo Fetting stands at third, Brennan Fetting at first as Sawyer Kincaid waits on another one.
First cousin with the Fettings.
Well, he said 50% earlier here today, so yes, as he sends this one into left field. That'll fall in.
A little seeing eye single.
He said, Sawyer said, I don't know if I got the baseball/softball gene, but I'll give it a shot anyway. How about an RBI single there, Sawyer Kincaid, scoring Bo Fetting from third, and Brennan Fetting advances to second, and it's 6-0 Fettings. Hannah Poehler played some college softball for NDSCS. Wearing those prom nails as well, sends this one into left field. She's got some state cred as a softball pitcher for the Wildcats. As she'll reach safely with a hit, and an overthrow scores Brennan Fetting. That was a big hit
This
from Hannah
team is
Poehler.
red hot right now.
They just don't want to stop. We said earlier it's a video game style, and they're continuing that, except outdoors, as Haley Poehler will come to bat. And still only one out, 7-0 lead. Here's the offering. And Haley Poehler leans into this one. Caught in left field. 2 outs. Hannah is at first, Sawyer stays at second, and Bryant Fetting will bat. Is Peter just staying in the dugout, finding shade? There he comes.
Come on, Bri.
Here's Bryant. Leans into this one and sends it to short. Flip over to third, fielder's choice for Bryant. Will retire Team Fetting after 7-run score. In the bottom of the first, they lead the Warners in the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Championship game on yourliveevent.com. We're back after this.
West Main Pizza welcomes you to dine in. Call for takeout or delivery of your orders. Now, with Pizza Order, get your coupon for free large order of garlic breadsticks with your next 16-inch pizza order. Use your West Main reward points and save more. Rewards at westmainpizza.net. More than just pizza. Enjoy fresh garden salads, taco salads, super nachos, garlic bread, soups, subs. Treat yourself to ice cream or your favorite shake. West Main Pizza in Ada.
Our coverage here today of the Cody Holte Softball Tournament to the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament at the Tony Sipe Field in Ada on yourliveevent.com, being made possible thanks in part to our friends at Subway in Ada, West Main Pizza, Premium Ag Solutions in Hitterdal, Norman County Fair, the Main Street Bar, welcoming all for their silent auction and dance tonight, part of the Cody Holte Memorial fundraiser. And also, Holstead Telephone Company, Ada Liquors, and the Bennett Hoagland Agency in Ada as well, and Moorhead. Batting for the Warners, this is Nick Brott, who I jokingly said something about sauerkraut earlier, as he also has a lot of speed. He sends one sky high. Wind is playing a factor, but it's out in right field, and he is out. So Nick Brott sends it out into right for out number one. The Fettings lead at 7-0 on yourliveevent.com, and Jeff Hemberger is on deck. And so who do we have batting here? Is this Fade Along?
Appears so.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's not Fade Along. Okay. Jen Gustafson, potentially?
Yep. Just wearing the hat this time.
Yeah. And they absolutely took their lineup card from previous game and said, no, we're going to do something totally different.
Got to mix it up, man.
Oh, you can't just rest on your laurels unless you're red hot. Gustafson will shoot one to short, where DeRozier makes the catch for the out. So here comes Big Bird, Jeff Hemberger. What team was this, Burke? 97?
Yep.
It's 97 boys basketball, Norman County West?
Sure was.
Jeff
In
had
fact, some of those classic games probably occasionally are on the Radio Max app of KRJB Radio.
Ground out to third. Jeff Hemberger will be retired as Hannah Poehler does step on the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 top of the second. And the Warners are out, trailing 7-0 to the Fettings. And that within those classics, you talk about that, and it was that 97 team with Scooter Hemberger and the crew.
Yeah, he's in town here today too.
Oh, really cool. That's awesome. Good day. Lots of excitement. People checking things out here today and being a part of it in Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. The Warners bats have gone a little cold here.
You can tell it's later in the day because the pace of everybody is not as fast as it was at 9 this morning or at noon today or at 3 o'clock today.
Mm-hmm. That is true, and it is.
Is that right, Mr. Wang?
I feel like Andrew Wang's pace probably is the same, though. He's just been steady. He didn't burn it up too early.
Well, I'll tell you what, so far today, Mr. Wang's ERA is pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought Cy Young, we thought maybe Neil Hansen earlier today, Jake, on Team Prussia was one to be on the lookout for.
Right.
He's pitched well. Mr. Mark for the Holte team, yeah.
Right.
Andrew Wang with me here in the dugout as Pete Fetting swings away, lifts one in the air on the info. Oh, it's going to fall in. Look at him sprint down to first.
Peter Fetting, safe at first
listen to
base.
this dugout. Pretty
Peter
proud of the
Fetting,
old guy.
Safe at first.
For sure.
That hit was from Peter
You guys
Fetting.
are having fun, Andrew Wang?
Oh, for sure, definitely. Great day, nice and warm, but fun day for sure.
All right. Well, you guys off to a great start here, leading 7-0, and a base runner at first, and Peter Fetting. So what's along you guys up to this point today to be just playing, really solid, good softball?
Oh, good solid hitting, and we've played pretty clean defense, so can't beat that. You win a lot of games when you do that. So
You're having success pitching with that defense behind you up to this point. We're not trying to jinx you, but I got to ask you this. How many years have you been pitching now at this game of softball?
Oh, I've been playing since I was 15, so about I'm 34 now, so 19 years, yeah. So long time.
Yeah, of course, some baseball mixed into that in the early days as well.
Yep, lots of baseball for sure too.
All right, well, I'll let you get ready to probably get in the on-deck circle here. Not too long a time.
Thank you.
Thank you, Andrew Wang, here from the dugout Fetting's team.
Peter Fetting remains over at first base. And
He's not real in a big anxious mood to leave.
No, he's not. Bill Atwood's going to send one out after Brett Fetting was out into right field. Another one out in right field, and that is Brian Kazik out there, Burke, right? Out there in right field, making back-to-back plays for Team Warner. And Braden Fetting will come to bat. Glad nobody's pinch run for Pete. Got to keep him out there. Braden Fetting will send this one into the glove of Ethan Upsall. No, through. And it's out.
Oh, they got Pete Fetting.
Peter
Close
Fetting
play
is
at
out
second.
at second base. Braden Fetting hits dad into an out at second. So a fielder's choice will retire Braden Fetting's. He reached safely, but Peter was out at second base. So no runs for the Fettings. They lead at 7-0 over the Warners on your live event.
Braden just came. Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Yeah, come back as we bring you back with more coverage and continue our coverage of the championship game of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. It is now batting here for the Warners. That is, that looked like maybe, was that Brent Malone batting right? No, it wasn't. Brent Malone batted earlier in there, so that looked like it could have been Caleb Warner at the plate.
It was.
It was Caleb, okay. What was that there, Jake?
Braden Fetting trying for the 8-3 lineout assist at first base there. Throws it into the dugout.
I'll tell you what, it was close, though. That was a rocket coming from right center field.
And that's not Fade Along. That's Melissa Christian.
Yep.
Christensen, that is.
I've been around long enough to tell you that maiden name was Melissa Lougheed.
There you go. And if you could read my lineup card as Scott Warner
I
comes
can't.
to bat. Yeah, I can't either. We're just going to be guessing the rest of the way. It's just fine, which is fun. Melissa is out, so there's one out. And now Scott trying to put one over to second. It's scooped up, and that's Brennan's going to throw him out. Scott Warner is out. Goes 4-3. And with two outs, leadoff was Caleb Warner. He's over to third. And now batting, this is Carrie White batting here. Or is that Faye?
Fade Along.
That's Faye. Okay, good. They'll flip over to the out. So that was Wang there with the out 1-3. Will retire Fade Along. So
that was a quick inning again by that Fetting defense.
Jeepers, another one. There was a base runner, though, as Caleb Warner got on. As we go now to the, what inning are we in? Bottom of the third coming up. The Fettings leading the ball game 7-0 here on yourliveevent.com. Bottom three on the way. Yep, that is right. Team Warner will be headed back out to the field. And for the Fettings, Andrew Wang, Blake Fetting, Seth DeRozier are set to come to bat after they were out, leaving one on the base paths in the second. And a rare inning where they didn't score a run. So we'll see how the Warner defense shows up and if the Fettings can add to their lead. We saw them last game with a 15-run rule coming into effect. And right now leading 7-0 headed to the bottom half of the third inning. Checking the defensive alignment. The Warner team's ready in this Cody Holte Memorial Softball Championship. First ever. And Andrew Wang turns on the first pitch, sends it to left field where it's caught. 1 out. Blake Fetting will come to bat. Blake singled at an RBI and scored last time he was at the plate. Member of the Ada A's amateur team as well. Hit this well in a left field. Lots of chase coming in and making the play. The Warners are sending 2 Fettings down with a fly out to left field and back-to-back at-bats. Warner's path to the championship game was not easy. They certainly earned it, as they had win over the Prussia team and then beat the Norman County Law Enforcement team and then the Cappuses to get to this game. DeRozier at the plate, takes a pitch. Base is empty. 2 outs, bottom of 3, and a 7-0 Fetting lead. Cody Holte Memorial Championship game. Softball up the middle. Attacking the pitcher, Seth DeRozier. He'll jog over to first base. And he's safe just barely with the throw coming in. One of those things, Jake, you know, we talked about it earlier. Maybe you don't need to jog it out, but yeah, might want to get there. He's smiling too, isn't he, Burke?
The last couple steps.
He's smiling. Teammates in the dugout are laughing.
As they should. What's Pete doing?
Well, he's resting.
Yeah, he's got his eyes closed. And DeRozier with his single extends the inning. Bo Fetting batting. And Bo says, no, I'm going to send it out here. And he's caught. So a fly out to right center. Will retire Team Fetting. And back-to-back innings where the Fettings didn't score. It is 7-0 after 3 in the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Championship game on yourliveevent.com.
Solutions, Hitterdall, Minnesota.
Quick fingers by Jake up here in the booth, getting us back to coverage here on yourliveevent.com of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Championship game, as Team Warner will come to bat again. And it's the top of the order. Brian Kazik will come to bat after a single. He was left stranded at third, closest that Team Warner has been to scoring a run in the championship, as they trail 7-0 to the Fettings. Kevin Kochman, Jim Berkemeyer, Jacob Berkemeyer, and Leif Bakken bringing you the coverage here today as we wrap up the day. Over 9 hours, Jake? Over 9 hours of coverage here thus far on yourliveevent.com. Am I right there?
Only 8 hours and 58 minutes.
Well, that's almost 9 hours then. Fly out to Bill Atwood. He goes up against the fence, and he makes the catch. My goodness.
And it's all in one big, long video for you to watch anytime.
Yeah, yourliveevent.com. Check out the archives. As Brian Kasich with a fly out to right. In foul territory is out number 1. Here's Ethan Upsall. Ho-hum base hit in the first at-bat. This ball got by Bryant Fetting behind home plate. Very few times do we have we seen a ball.
He hasn't been guarding the pipes, in the winter on the ice, the hockey rink in town lately. So.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a smash. Oof! It's a hot smash. It's going to be past second into the outfield, and Ethan Upsall with another hit. Not bad. Former pro baseball player there, making his way over to first base as Jessica Whitetoon coming to bat.
Pitchers can hit too.
Pitchers can hit too. Yeah, EO is not a bad ball player in his high school days, collegiate
Still not
days.
with the A's.
No, not a bad ball player. Like I said the other day, 4 for 6 at the plate, 7 RBI in a game for the A's against the East Grand Forks Mass. He's thrown out at second. Jessica White will be safe at first, hitting into the fielder's choice. And then there's an overthrow. You got to be pretty accurate. Hannah's not the tallest first baseman out there.
No, she's Jose Altuve height.
Sure. But she does good effort. And she's got those prom nails on as well. As a shot here from Brent Malone will go out into right field. Atwood camps underneath it for the out, and the effort is over here in the top of the 4th inning for the Warners. As the score remains, the Fetting 7, Warners nothing. Championship game of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Our coverage here today is that the fundraiser will leave the ball fields here after the game is concluded and will make its way to Main Street Bar, where they'll have music and they'll have also a silent auction going on. But there's been other fundraisers going on throughout the day. Did we ever get a winner for the Split the Pot to be identified?
No one's come claim it.
Okay, well, they stopped talking about it here at the ballpark at about 10:05. So anyway, that might be something they can track down later today. Other thing, there was meat raffles going on here today, and there's been concessions provided by SJW and their proceeds to go to the Jamaican mission trip. So we've been talking a lot about community and coming together. People have been checking out area establishments. As I went to pick up a battery, Subway 8 has been busy. West Main Pizza has been busy, seeing people at the park with some treats. Ada Liquors has been busy. Saw like 4 or 5 cars out in front of the store, and few of them were coming right back here to the ballpark, which was expected and exciting for them.
That was just for the 7th inning stretch.
Right. Bennett Oglum Agency, Ulster Telephone Company, Norman County Fair, Premium Ag Solutions, Rivers Edge Insurance also helping make the coverage possible here today on yourliveevent.com. As Brennan Fetting leads off with a hit out into left field. Bottom of the 4th, and the Fettings are on. Sawyer Kincaid walks up to bat. Sawyer forgoes the ball cap, goes with the hairstyle here today. Takes a pitch for that doesn't really matter if it's a ball or a strike, I guess, at this stage. It really hasn't ever come into play. Is a ground ball hit to Big Bird at third. He'll try to get the lead runner at second and does. Look at Brett Knutson delivering that out call at second, the infield. It's very official. Fielder's choice for Sawyer Kincaid. Brennan Fetting is out 5-4. And Hannah Poehler will bat. She'll slap this one to third. Backhanded by Big Bird. He'll knock it down but can't play it. Jeff Hemberger swings it back to the pitcher. So Hannah Poehler will reach safely on a single. Move Sawyer Kincaid to second. Haley Poehler will bat. Comes the offering. And she'll slap this one to short. Chance at 2. And not going to be able to get it. Nobody was there at second to cover, but Ethan Upsall throws it over to first to try to get Poehler. She's back in time. So Haley Poehler with a line drive to short. 2 gone. With runners on first and second for the Fettings. And a 7-0 lead. Here's Bryant Fetting coming to bat with Pete Fetting on deck. Probably should get a little reminder of that. I don't know what I did. There it is, right here. Pete Fetting is on deck. Pete Fetting is on deck. Bryant sends one to short. They're going to throw out the runner at third base. And we'll see here. Pete Fetting will lead off the 5th for Team Fetting. 7-0 the Fettings lead the Warners in the championship game of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament here on yourliveevent.com. We're back after this.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
West Main Pizza welcomes you to dine in. Call for takeout or delivery of your orders. Now, with Pizza Order, get your coupon for free large order of garlic breadsticks with your next 16-inch pizza order. Use your West Main reward points and save more. Rewards at westmainpizza.net. More than just pizza. Enjoy fresh garden salads, taco salads, super nachos, garlic bread, soups, subs. Treat yourself to ice cream or your favorite shake. West Main Pizza in Ada.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual...
Oh, just the same video, yeah.
All right, we're back here as Team Warner, one out, and batting, sending one out in the outfield for an out. Nick Brott is out with a fly out, so Sam Lasham is out, and Nick Brott with a fly out.
Who's
to the
out in
right.
center? Braden.
Yeah, Braden.
Braden got on some wheels there, Pete.
Now Jen Gustafson will come to bat.
Young legs.
With 2 down, and Gustafson gets one over to third. Blake Fetting makes the snag. Throw to first. Hannah Poehler steps on the bag for the out. And the Warners are out.
That was
1, 2,
quick.
3. Again, top of the 5th. If the Fettings are able to plate a couple of runs here, in fact 3, they would be in the 10-run rule category here. And there would probably be some players on the field that wouldn't mind that. But I don't know. I don't know. It's a ground out 5-3 that ended Jen Gustafson's at bat. So top of the 5th inning, bottom of the 5th inning now. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning, and Peter Fetting will lead things off for the Fettings. There's a little feedback on the mic in the building. I don't know what Jim Hansen did to this microphone, but...
You know, with all the upgrades, I think that's probably the last thing on the list to get done.
Well,
done the fence, they've done the scoreboard, they've done the monster, they're doing the grandstand, they're doing the dugouts.
The speaker work, yeah, because they have. That's the next wave of it.
Yeah.
Because they have all the stuff for it, and you got the nice wireless and everything here, so it's all working. Speakers are just dated, as Peter Fetting will bat. Then Brett Fetting, then Bill Atwood.
Those are dated. They're not speakers. They're called horns.
Well, that's true, right?
Yeah.
Ground ball, foul by Peter Fetting.
Oh, wait. To see if it was going to roll back.
Oh, my word. Now, just imagine if that had been a fair ball.
He may have been waving that to be fair, so he wouldn't have had to run.
Oh, there's that.
We could have got that one unassisted again.
It would have been huge because there was nobody going to be doing anything else. There we go. As the second pitch goes outside. Peter, yeah, I heard the good eye chant. Yep. Yeah, it sure was.
Yeah.
Yep. Good eye. Bottom half of the 5th inning, and it's 7-0 Fettings. 3 runs would win it. Team Warner. Peter Fetting slaps one to third. Hamburger's got to throw over to first base. Near Wyatt throw. Peter Fetting is out at first base. 7-0 Fettings, and there's 1 gone.
Come on, Brett.
So it'll be Brett Fetting batting. Brett's last at bat, he was a line out to right field. And this time he'll keep it on the ground, send it into the outfield for a base hit. Bill Atwood will come to bat. A single and a fly out, his 2 plate appearances here today in this championship. Cody Holte Memorial Softball Championship game. The Warners and the Fettings doing battle here today. Bill Atwood Inside out swing goes out into right field. It's caught by Kasich for the out. So back-to-back hits, or back-to-back shots off the bat of Atwood going to right field to be retired. Now Braden Fetting will bat. Braden hit into he flew out, I should say, in his last at-bat, and he singled first at-bat today in this championship game. Well-struck ball into the gap in center field. That's going to be snagged on a hop by the outfield and thrown in.
That was a great play out there.
Yeah, they held a runner because Brett would easily have turned second, might have even got through third if the ball gets through the gap there. Braden safe with a single. But yeah, nice play coming across the two center fielders. They go with the 4 outfield alignment for the Warners as a foul ball by Andrew Wang. Up until last at bat for Andrew Wang, he was just about unstoppable from his hitting today. Very few putouts, and he was out in his last at bat to left field. Public utilities guy at the city of Ulen. Slap this one to second base. It's going to be a flip over to short at second, covering Ethan Upsall for the out. And the inning is over. We'll go to the 6th as Andrew Wang ground out goes 4-6 to retire. The runner, Braden Fetting, at second base, so fielder's choice there for Wang. We go to the 6th inning on YourLiveEvent.com with the Fettings leading the Warners 7-0 in the Cody Holte Memorial Championship softball game.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Solutions, Hitterdall, Minnesota.
We're cackling up here like, what are the 2 Muppets, Jake, that do the whole ripping in from the balcony at a Jeff Hemberger big smash over to first base, and he gets it by the glove of Hannah Poehler, and he is safe. He fouled off the first pitch he saw, but yeah, the Muppets from the balcony
like
at the theater.
Walter or something, yeah.
What are they?
Statler and Waldorf.
Nice.
Yeah, put them together, it's like Walter.
We're up there cackling at Jeff Hemberger, who's going to be pinch run for. Feel like that might be Brent Malone out there as a pinch runner. Hemberger reaches with a single. As Caleb Warner batting, he'll reach with a single, and the Warners' bats are getting hot in the top half of the 6th inning. Trailing 7-0 to the Fettings in the championship, Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Melissa Christensen will come to bat. Wang from the circle, I want to call it the circle, from the pitching mat, is over to Christensen, who sends one into shallow left field, caught by the third baseman, Blake Fetting. Fly out to a third base, and there's one out. Now batting Scott Warner. Scott had a ground out in his first plate appearance. Takes the first pitch. Settles in for his next pitch, and again low. Goes, as home plate umpire Kappa says, a strike. Now Scott will slap this one to second, a chance at 2, a flip. They get the out, throw to first, and the Warners are out. The old 4-6-3 double play. And we go to the bottom of the 6th inning as the Fetting defense has been fantastic yet again, leading 7-0 over the Warners as we go to the bottom of the 6th on yourliveevent.com.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
Coverage of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament being made possible thanks in part to West Main Pizza in Ada, Subway in Ada. Also, Rivers Edge Insurance, Premium Ag Solutions, Hit It All, Backing the Blue. Also, the Norman County Fair, where summer begins and the fun never ends. That's on deck next. Of course, after this game, head on over to Main Street Bar and enjoy some silent auction and some beverages, of course, and music tonight as well. DJ provided. Hallstatt Telephone Company, Bennett Oldham Agency, and Ada Liquors providing their continued sale here today as we broadcast on, I'm pretty sure it's the 5th of June, if I'm not mistaken, at last check.
Yeah.
Feels like it's been a couple of days here today, but Blake Fetting.
Been a week.
It's been a week here today. It's been a real week today. A ground ball single for Blake Fetting, who's on at first. 3 runs, wins it here in the bottom of the 6th. Seth DeRozier sends one high into right field. And Kazak's there again. A machine out there in right field. Fly out to right for the out.
These two teams have played really good defense.
They really have. I mean, it's a championship game for a reason, right? The Fettings in that first inning, when they played at 7 runs, all they did was hit, and that's all they did in the game against the Fargo PD. I mean, you could be feet away from them, and they're gonna. I mean, where the ball's gonna land, they're gonna somehow end up with a hit. And there's one that gets dropped in center field, as Bo Fetting will reach safely. As Blake Fetting advances to second. Game's winning run to the plate with Brennan Fetting here in the bottom of the 6th and a 7-run lead for the Fettings. But the Fettings seem to do no wrong, right, in the game against the Fargo PD moments ago, and now here in the second game they started out in this championship game that same way. As Brennan Fetting sends one out left field, caught, and there are 2 gone.
Well, you got to remember they played a full game, plus then they did the field maintenance. I mean, that's a lot of work.
And they had a 4.5-hour break in between. There's that, too.
I'm just making excuses.
Yeah, as to why the 7 runs is all they could muster so far? Yeah. Sawyer Kincaid batting. Fielder's choice last time for Sawyer.
I'm more impressed that they haven't allowed a run all day.
Yeah. And at this rate, and Sawyer does represent the game's winning run, with 2 gone in the bottom of the 6th. Sawyer sends this one. Pitcher will try to get the out at third. He gets safe. Listen to the boos. Listen to the boo birds.
Oh, umpires are going to have to hurry home today.
The crowd here at Tony Sipe Field did not agree.
No, Blake Fetting is out at third. If Sawyer Kincaid reaches on a fielder's choice, the pitcher throws over to third base, and Jeff Hemberger is able to complete the out. So we've played 6. We go to the top of the 7th, and the Warners need 7 runs. Otherwise, the Fettings will be champions of the first annual Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. And the coverage is yours here today on yourliveevent.com. Powered by R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, Hallstatt Telephone Company. Is Kevin Kochman, Jim Berkemeyer, Jacob Berkemeyer, and also Leaf Bakken. Leaf has been in the back of the truck and now he's in full shade, if I'm not mistaken, and he looks good over there. But Leaf's been going since, I suppose, about 6:30 this morning, I think, is when he hit the road for the Holly breakfast on the farm.
Got some pancakes
and
sausage to fuel up.
Right out of the gates, he was good to go.
He was up at 4 a.m.
He might have been. I mean, out of nerves. You know, you got to get going if you're going to go to Case and Farms. I was up at 4 too, but not for that reason.
Got to get there early before the ice cream melted today.
Well, that is very true. Daisy May, the big milking cow too. You got to be aware about that. It's Fade Along batting for Team Warner in the top of the 7th, the deciding inning. As Team Warner down to the last 3 outs, unless their bats catch fire. Fade Along waits on a couple pitches. Andrew Wang going to try to finish out the day from the pitching material. Still don't think we came up with a good word for that all day long. Just a mat, I guess. The turf. Ground ball up the middle past the pitcher. Hops over to second. Throw to first for the out. Fade Along with an out that goes 4-3 in the old routine ground out.
And I think now Bill Atwood's been moved into play some second base area.
Oh, sure. Absolutely he is. Yep. Ground ball right back to him. Kazik. Atwood's got to get a good throw over there and a good completion. And what a great call by Brett Knutson, too. Really good with the hand-out call. It's great. Underrated effort there. Ground out goes 4-3, and the Warners are down to the last out with Ethan Upsall coming to bat. But imagine that Ethan Upsall will reach, but no, a ground
Bill
out to
Atwood.
second. A machine at second, Bill Atwood, and the Fettings are champions. 4-3, 4-3, 4-3 ground outs. Bill Atwood to Hannah Poehler is how the top of the 7th goes. And Team Fetting, a 7-0 victory, will be champions of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament in its first year. Which puts a bow on a pretty darn good day.
Yeah,
and the
real nice
Fettings
day.
didn't allow a run. So how that goes for Team Fetting, and Burke will get a chance to maybe chat with the champ here. Representation from the champ maybe, however that works. As the Fettings were winners 12-0 in the first game. And then they beat the National Guard 14-0?
Yep.
Is that right? And then they beat Fargo PD 18-0. And Team Fetting would defeat Team Warner 7-0. So let's do math. 15 plus 26 is 41-0. Is that right?
15 plus 26.
No, 25 plus 26. 51-0.
Yeah.
Outscoring their opponents today.
Yeah, all right.
Andrew Wang should be the Cy Young most valuable pitcher.
Andrew Wang, why don't you come over here, man? Don't run away, Stephanie.
And Stephanie Okroy will also join us.
Andrew Wang, the Cy Young Award winner today, too, for the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Wow, with that defense behind you, you guys shutout. Wow.
Yeah, that doesn't happen ever in softball, so I don't even know what to say. So all defense.
Well, all defense, enough bats to give you guys runs. Let's talk, though, about why we're here and the importance of being a part of this and the memory and the tribute to Cody Holte.
Yeah, it's a heck of a good cause here. We're out here supporting Cody and his family, and it's a good thing. So it's I'll come play any softball tournament like that, support that. So.
All right, Andrew, we'll let you get back with your teammates. Good to see you, and congrats on a nice day, and thanks again for being a part of it.
Thank you.
Andrew Wang, let's visit with Stephanie Redland Okroy, who joins us here on the field after the championship game. And Stephanie, wow, a long day, a hot day, but a good day.
Very good day.
Can we, I know it's not easy to talk about, and there's so many emotions, and I respect, I do. Just you and Burke having a conversation if we can, as much as we can, and this may not help you, but Cody'd be so proud.
Very, very proud of all of us.
Are you pleased with just how the day went, with the participation and just, all the teams that were here and just everything? Are you pleased with just how the day has gone as far as the support goes?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. When I came over here at about 7:30 or whatever it was, there was cars packed here already, and I was like, holy buckets. So I'm just so proud of everybody, so amazed that they got through this heat. That was the toughest thing to get through. But yeah, he would be totally amazed, proud of everybody, all the teams, all the supporters. I ran over to the Main Street and saw more things got added. The DJs set up blue lights everywhere. It's just amazing what people have done to this. And this is the first one, and there will be many, 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 many more to come after this. So yeah, so it's going to be an awesome thing.
Are the plans to do this same corresponding weekend next year?
Absolutely. Yep. I think one thing we found out today that we're going to change is 5 innings only. So, and but definitely the same weekend next year. We already have that date set. Same place, same kind of doing, but maybe a lot more stuff and more. I can't say better because we couldn't get any better than we did for the opening ceremony. That's amazing. But yep, we're gonna get her done next year the same weekend.
Tremendous support. I'm not asking for a dollar amount. I know that there's been tremendous financial support. There's been just tremendous human support overall. But some scholarships, they're going to be coming in the future, right?
Absolutely. We're giving out probably a few scholarships out to all the schools around our area, the schools that Cody played for, up to Foston, to Waban, to Mahnomen, to Ada, all of our surrounding schools, that any students that are going into the ROTC or criminal justice. And also, like, for instance, if there wasn't anyone going into those at those schools right now, we can also have students that are already in the program to apply for the scholarship too in those schools. So more information will be brought to the schools. All the schools will get information on how kids can, get all that information and how they can apply and everything. And hopefully we'll get out a lot of scholarships.
Stephanie, thank you so much. Thanks for having us be part of this event today. I appreciate it, and take care.
Yes, you did an amazing job too. I appreciate all you've done.
You're welcome. Thank you so much.
All right, thanks a lot, Burke. Great stuff down there on the field. As we wrap things up, Jake, thank you for everything. Thanks to Jim and thanks to Leaf for making this possible. Was a great day. How long did we go here? What was our broadcast total time?
9:23.
9 hours, 23 minutes of broadcast time. And thank you to all who tuned in and joined. And again, live broadcast of the Cody Holte Memorial Softball Tournament. Thanks to all involved. And again, they will have here on this Saturday evening at the Main Street Bar an opportunity to go for some refreshments, an opportunity to wrap things up with the, of course, DJ and silent auction and more camaraderie, more community. Been a fun day and a great day for, of course, the Cody Holte Memorial Scholarship Fund and all the other options there that are coming out of this too. So thank you so much to all involved. From the Tony Sipe Field in Ada, for Jacob Berkemeyer, Jim Berkemeyer, Leaf Bach, and I'm Kevin Kochman saying so long and have a great weekend.